Whoops, I just like fucking ended that shit. Oh no, look at, I'm dead. I'm dead. I forgot to turn on my iPhone. No. Oh, look at my shame. Oh, Lord have mercy. Ooh, I'm back. Ooh, back in my cat skin. My cat skin body. Good morning. Good morning. Saw a lot of you biggas in Gundo's chat. Saw a lot of you guys there. How's it going? Where's my Caster Labs? I just opened it again and it refreshed it like a tard. How am I supposed to read what people already wrote now? It's Castlevania with something else. I'm doing well. I'm excited. My birthday is Monday. Holy crap. Nyena's jump scare. Happy almost birthday. It's not your birthday yet, though, punk. Enjoy being young and foolish while you still can. Good morning. Good morning, multiracial lion. How's it going? Look at you guys. I'm all back. I'm back, baby. I mean, of course, you can still watch on my other streams. Malware Party. Good morning. Good morning, Spider Bro. Spider Bro popping off lately, I've seen. Lots of follows on his Twitter. Twitter! Am I feeling better, Nyenas? No. Absolutely not. Nah, that's fucking rude of me to say. I don't know. I'm existing. I go through one day and I go into the next. I take one day at a time, as they say. Morning live, bodies rise up. Bro, I'm still stun locked. Isn't that cool? Yeah, people are just people, man. People follow you. You know? I mean, I noticed there was no big tweet or fanfare when Anus followed you, but whatever. I'm kidding. Sometimes I just want to be like a woman. Vindictive. Sometimes I do this to Husbanus. Like after we already agreed to something, I was like, oh wait, was I supposed to fight you on this? Let me reapproach the conversation. I'm pissed. Because like, I don't know. He's like, should I spend my tech budget on a GPU? I'm like, of course you should. And he's like, you know, there's nothing you want? I'm like, oh wait, yeah, you're right. Now I have to get angry at you 1 second. Go into the other room and come back out. I'm pissed. YouTube really needs to fall. They will never leer. Yeah, I just emailed them and I was like, I see what I did wrong. All I see are options to fight it, and I would like to just move on and stream as soon as possible. You know, 7 days seems like a bit much. Like, what if I'm just like, okay, I see. Thank you. Thank you. Come again. And yeah, they just let me out. Let me out of jail. Get me out of here. Welcome back. Thank you, Stephen DeLorean. I have dropped in this pink Thursday. Also welcome back. Why, thank you. Yeah, the unfortunate thing is that YouTube is at least like the mobile app works a bit better than the other ones. Although you can't tag people on it. Kiss the ring. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have enough pride. And when you fight these like copyright strikes and takedowns, you're not even really emailing a human, you know? You're emailing an algorithm. And it's like the same algorithm that scrutinized you, it's going to scrutinize you again. I'm not going to go drive myself mad thinking people are replying to me knowing it's a fucking bot, and the bot comes to the exact same decision it came to before. Because it's a bot. Fuck that. Fuck that. I say bot. Sure thing, bot. Whatever you say, AI overlord. I don't know. Doesn't, no skin off my back. Nice Naina sent my member milestone. Oh, big membership, huh? We'll be the judge of that. Member for 2 months. So good to see you back on the tubes, Anus lady. It sounds like I'm like dying. I got some tubes coming out of me. You're either emailing a bot or a SAR. Yeah. Good morning. Good morning too, by the way. Passive net. Strong Arm Henchman. Hello, Pink Cat. Good morning. Good morning. We're no longer in YouTube jail. We've been let out on good behavior. Anxiety with the 2. Yo, you know your poll was a quiz, my darling Nyenas. Oh, I did that at like 6 a.m. I did that at 6 a.m. That was a quiz? That's so funny. What kind of quiz is that? It literally asked me, it's like, you want to interact with your community? And I was like, It's 6 in the morning. And I was like, what kind of question could I ask? What your favorite, how did it work? Like, how does a quiz work versus a poll? It looks like a poll. I don't know. A lot of people liking beef, though. I was finally able to recommend Gundo to look into VGen for a new model. Hey. He's just cheap. He wants, like, a cheap model, but you're not going to get a good model on the cheap. And I always tell him that, like, his helmet is just going to make it cost more. Because it's got a lot of, like, different movement to it. And it's just, like... Not a lot of people are doing male rigs. I'm sorry. And I think just as an artist, like, I know it's more fun drawing females. So, he'll have a hard time. If he's going to do it on the cheap. We're not far away from getting penny dollars on Kick, too. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good on Kick. I'm digging Kick. Kick feels like a safe space for this here little Nyanus. Also because I've already had Kick staff show up in my chat and be nice to me, which helps with the imposter syndrome there. But how do I get into my achievements? Yeah, I'm 21 out of 25 for subscribers in the last 30 days, and I'm 199 out of 250. So go, like, find your grandmother's email address, make her a Kick account, and comment in my chat. I'm kidding. Granny starts getting emails about Kick. Like, what is this? Logia Unfolded with the pink cactax, and then I don't even have a goal. I don't even have a goal. I should set a goal. And there's gonna be so much to this goal. A hat. I'll just do 10 super chats. So what's the right answer for the quiz, Nyanus? I don't even know what it looks like from your perspective, because from my perspective, it looks like a multiple choice. But I see at the top now it says quiz somewhere on my tab. Are you asking me to follow you on Kick with one of my other 2 email addresses? I would never do such a thing like that. I would never ask anyone to game the system. Ever. Yeah? I don't know if my rig picked that up. Was bug testing out a live 2D model I plan to debut on your birthday anniversary. Crazy, I've outlasted so many VTubers in Corpo for 6 years streaming. Boom. Boom. When is the vest goal? I need to get a vest. It's not so easy to get rig pieces for these creatures. These VTuber models. Did I put myself live on X? I did, didn't I? Game system? Let's play? Yeah, I created the Let's Plays. Me. All by myself. The answer is beef. Answer's beef. Oh, hot diggity. This is a spicy one to talk about right when I get out of jail. But we'll do it anyways, because fuck it. Oh, also, let me pop out my... Go to view the live stream. Hello, Stewie82 and No Name Guy. Good morning. I remember to pop that chat out. Give me this. I invented pants. Good for you. I wear pants. You'll find that fish is superior. It's true.
Daddy, chill.
What was I doing here? There was a purpose to this. When's the free Mama Nyanus merch drop? You know what? That's a great question. A great question indeed. Cat hat tax with $1.99. Thank you, size 0. Why am I so, like, brainless lately? I feel like I want to think about stuff and my brain is just like, it's like looking into a white expanse. Like, whoa, where'd everything go? Even though I'm male, I was the first female action star. Oh, this news is going to hit you hard then, Snoopy Diz. This news that I got is going to hit you the hardest. Because it's a bad day for your people, Snoopy Diz. Transgender women athletes are now excluded from the Olympics, according to the new IOC policy. Transgender women athletes are now excluded from the Olympics after the IOC agreed to a new eligibility policy on Thursday, which aligns with the U.S. President Donald Trump's executive order on women's sports ahead of the 2028 Los Angeles Games. Eligibility for any female category event at the Olympic Games or any other IOC event, including individual and team sports, is now limited to biological females, the International Olympic Committee said, determined on the basis of a one-time SRY gene screening. About time. About time. I agree. I'm sorry. Like, that's just... And it does not make you transphobic to agree with this. It means that you just employ common sense. Look at men. Look at women. We're not the same. We are not the same. There's the whole reason for men and women's sports, and it's because there's men and there's women, and we accept that women need to have their own leagues. To not play with men, who are much stronger. And that is my TED Talk. Total ack. Victory. Bigot. Bigot. I was in so many female sports growing up. Being a female myself, I consider myself a bit of a female myself. And I can imagine if I was like playing that and there was like a guy on the other side, I'd be like, the fuck is going on here? This is some bullshit we made some girls go through. So weird. And then we're like, you're not progressive if you don't want to play against the boy. You're being a bigot. Gundam went full mask off last night. I know. I was there, in and out of the chat. I was there for most of the time. I snuck away towards the end to cook some dinner. Cook some dinner. Thank you for that TED Talk, Anus Lady. Hey, anytime. Anytime. Don't they know men make the best females? You sly son of a bitch. I'm a black magic woman. Nice. I've heard a song about you. Snoopy does. In Futurama, Bender makes a joke that men are so much better at being women. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. I caught the first hour and change. Gunda was spitting. He was spitting. He was. He was. He should stream more. I'm constantly twisting his leg to do that. He should stream more. I fed him some lyrics the other day, too. Because he keeps editing, and I sent him, I was like, how about this? What if I speak to you with song lyrics? Ben, he does that to me sometimes, so I thought I would do it back to him. As a Greek person, the Olympics aren't what they used to be. I'd be there for mixed gender sports because it's funny. So Spartan Trigger, you want us to get like naked and greased up again? That's how it started. They'd do it naked and greased up. Let's bring back the Olympics the way they were meant to be. I agree. Spartan Trigger, I agree. Futurama and South Park had some really prophetic episodes about changelings. Yes. I remember the Futurama episode where Bender was a wrestler and he went heel as the Gender Bender. Oh my god. I don't remember that episode. I watched a lot of Futurama and stuff. That's crazy. Check your tags, Wine Oshi. My tags? Oh, like on Twitter. No? What? Oh. Does Gundam not follow you? You want me to get Gundam to follow you? Oh, it's a joke because Asmongold thinks Nyanus is Gundo. Yeah, that's what happened. He said, who's the pink cat? Who's the pink cat? And then the chat was like, oh. And then he was like, oh, it's a Gundam. So disrespectful. It was like my chance. It was my chance at glory. I could have been DSP. You know, I could have been, but I'm no. Because he boosted the fuck out of DSP, and he just, like, squandered that like a motherfucker. Although it doesn't really make sense. You think because I'm trying to get my name out there, I would show up on Gundo's stream, but I'm trying to make him stream because I care about him. And like, but I just like, I'm fine. I'm doing my own little grind over here. My brain works in certain ways. I was like, why does it matter? Bender made a simple change and put on a dress pretending. Naked woman's pole vault. Make Gundam love us, Nyanus. He does love you guys. He does. I know it's a girl because it's a pink cat. Exactly. You've got good news. What is it, Deke? As Eminem said, he's got to build him a character to destroy it. It's true. You can still become DSP. How about a nice juicy tip for some meat consumption? Hey, I'm still spreading you. Yeah, no, your clip channel brings in a lot of, like, I feel like I've seen my sub count go up more steadily. Whereas, like, my sub count used to only spike when I was live streaming. My sub count will trickle upwards throughout the day. I am a good big sister to Gundo, except he's fucking older than me, I'm pretty sure. I don't even know if I ever got... I know he's older than me. That's all I know. I don't really... I asked for his birthday. Well, he'll never give it to me. Because then I can't send him gifts. So I just say his birthday's April 1st because he's a fool. Until I know his actual birthday, I've just given him the birthday April 1st. Anxiety spreading the anus across YouTube.com. You look so proper. Not a day goes by where you get a handful of new viewers. Yeah, I do notice my chat just slowly climbs and grows like an ass cancer. I passed your Space Force background check. You go to MEPS on Wednesday, going to take the ASVAB and get a physical that I'm in. I'm going to be a spaceman. You're going to go to the moon. So you're going to be gone a while to boot camp. They're going to kick your ass into gear. Are you going to be one of the first people living on the moon? They said they're going to do that by 2032. I highly doubt they will, but if they want to send you up in a cardboard box, I'd be happy to know it was my Deke up there. I could look up to the moon and be like, that's my Deke. Everyone will think I'm nuts. Trusty space cadet. Mine is April 5th. I dodged a bullet by 4 days. Oh, snap. That's coming up. That's coming up soon. That's like Easter Sunday, is it not? Space Deke. Space Deke. Be careful of the space bears on the moon, Deke. I'm going to be the first homosexual on the moon. You don't tell them till you're like up in space in a confined area. You're like, I'm a raging homosexual. Not that it would matter, but I'm sure you would be just the aggressive type, Deke. Just the way you type in my chat. Scare some people. Draw a Deke on the moon. Nyanus is Deke in space. Caleb's video was only an hour 40. You extended that, huh? Because I watched Caleb's video on stream yesterday. I did extend that because we kept pausing, I guess. Oh, yeah. Yesterday, like, I don't know. Like, I hit a wall. It was around this time. It was like 11:30. It was like at 11 o'clock I hit a wall where I'm like, how am I this tired? At 11. I have noticed a bit of a scratch in my throat. Do I have a cold? Perhaps. Perhaps. Maybe that's why I'm like weirdly sleepy. But I just don't know. I got no energy. I'm fucking old. I'm old, Greg. A rocket is a penis shape if you think about it. Pretty gay. It's just that granny voice settling in. Ayo, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that vote of confidence. All right, now what things do I have to talk about? I have things. Oh, TwitchCon's coming out. Hot diggity. You want to go get touched at TwitchCon? Trying to go get touched at TwitchCon, baby? Hell yeah, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Twitch announces new rules and security measures for TwitchCon. In real life streaming. Keep pathways clear. No streaming in areas with no recording sign. Listen to TwitchCon staff if they say stop. That'll stop people from doing bad things. Hey, you, stop that. Stop committing that crime. Designated lanyard for attendees who don't want to be featured on camera. Meet and greet. Security. Reservation required. No walk-ups. Additional staff. Increased investment in security. Yeah, now that if you say, now you gotta listen. If they say stop, then you have to stop your crime. Hell yeah, if I get SA'd and break my back in a ball pit at TwitchCon for the low, low price of $300. Yeah, it's either like you're gonna get SA'd or you're gonna break your knees. But if someone hears the TwitchCon staff say stop, then it's gonna be okay. I don't know why that particularly like really stands out. When I was a kid, I was like a conflict mediator at recess. So like you break up fights and like you can't like even as a kid, like you kind of learn that you can't really get someone to stop when you say stop. You have to like meet them where they are and try and backtrack them out of it. If you just say stop, people naturally get really defensive and they get really like obtuse and they'll do anything but stop because it's like it's a challenge. Like you like that's like I don't know why that's so fucking silly to me. Oh, if they say you gotta stop. Oh, that typically works when people it's like people already know things are illegal. I don't think saying stop is going to stop them from doing anything, but I mean, that's just me. Stop it, crime. Yeah, that's like cops don't even need to carry guns and tasers on them. They should just say stop. You know? Hey, you criminal over there, you stop bubbling people. You stop. Put that gun away, mister. No, no, no. Straight to your room, no dinner. Anyways, let's see what they're doing here. That's why you scream fire. People stop to watch things burn. Hey, shit. Stop. Just followed. I found her. Gator Willis 92. You found me. Yeah, on Twitch, I have an extra N in my name because Nyanus was already taken by a dead account. One day I'll try and get that account to be mine because it's not being used. It's like hasn't been used in years. But till that day, I'll pay 20 grand like fucking Pokimane did for her dumb name. But anyways, don't you know it's Pew Pew Free Zone? Stop it. Stop it, crime. Hey, you stop. Who knew Riley Reid would break her own back out? Good morning, the Iron Enforcer on my Rumble chat. Yes, that's right. I said Rumble chat. Yes, I've been paying attention. Bad criminal, bad. You stop it. Stop it. You violated the law. In real life streaming. In real life streaming is a big and exciting part of Twitch, and we've seen creators take this format to new heights. As always, the case when streaming or making content, showing consideration for those around you is important. At TwitchCon Rotterdam, we're introducing a dedicated in real life policy to make this type of streaming more enjoyable for everyone, and to make our guardrails even clearer. Some highlights of the policy include streamers and attendees must keep pathways clear, including aisles, walkways, stairways, entrances, exits, and emergency routes. Streaming isn't allowed in areas with no recording and no streaming signage. Attendees should follow TwitchCon staff instructions, including requests to stop streaming or relocate. We're introducing lanyards that attendees can wear to signal their comfort with being on camera. If you're wearing this lanyard and it's worked perfectly in the past, it means you prefer not to be prominently featured or recorded directly. For those in real life streaming, don't interview or approach someone wearing the designated lanyard or who verbally says they don't want to be on camera. Stop! I'm sorry, I'm pretty sure last year, didn't they have lanyards and stuff? Like, wasn't there, like, a group of people? Were they, like, shirts or lanyard? Like, I don't know if that's enough. Like, people just do. These are streamers. Have you seen the obnoxious nature of half the streamers on your platform? You really think a fucking lanyard is gonna stop everyone? Heyo. That's so funny. I think like if you're a VTuber and you go to one of these events, you're just gonna have to wear the COVID mask. That's what a lot of people end up doing. It's unfortunate. I would just find ways to like make a mask more like unique or like maybe more breathable, you know, maybe something that like sits off the bottom of a pair of glasses or something. I think VTubers that are trying to go to these things but keep themselves anonymous just need to find a creative way to cover part of their face. You know, the masks can be a bit sweaty over time and stuff, but I mean like maybe you can figure something out, some sort of helmet, some sort of, but I wouldn't leave it in this day and age when everyone's running around with a cell phone on. Like, I think part of it, if I'm being completely honest, like TwitchCon or not, anywhere you're gonna go as a VTuber, if you want to keep your illusion going, like you gotta take that into your own hands. I wouldn't trust other adults not to pull their fucking phones out and shit. Nah, dog. Catch me outside with that shit.
Daddy, chill.
Your model already wears a mask. I guess so, because it's a nurse. That makes sense. Banshole with the gifties. Thank you. Well, this is
Daddy,
Germany.
chill.
They like rules. Oh, is this next one in Germany? That's what's going on? I read through that, didn't I? Rotterdam, yeah. Do people like from America actually fly over to Germany to go to TwitchCon? Is that like what happens? People travel the world for this? Not to sound like such a hermit and a shut-in. Like I just wouldn't travel to Germany for that. If I'm going to Europe, I'd be going somewhere to drink and stuff and enjoy Europe. Going to Europe for TwitchCon. The heck? No. VTubers going to TwitchCon seems like a recipe to get doxxed. Yeah. I know some VTubers just want to keep the illusion going between them and their chat. Like, I don't know. Because I've like shown a picture of like me flexing and then people are like, my illusion. Yeah, I'm not actually a cat. I'm like, I'm so sorry. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. The violence I just invoked by saying that. I think it's more Eurocentric. Makes sense. Avoid the UK. I wish I could. I think Chibi was wearing a mask. US is mostly LA and New York. It's true. Not a cat. In, out. You're out. I'm out. Look at you guys type as bad as I speak sometimes. What in the cortisol is happening here? Oh, yeah. Remember these like humiliation rituals? I don't know why I just have like some videos saved on my phone because they make me laugh. And like in the middle of the night when I couldn't sleep, I posted one to my Twitter. To my own Twitter. And like I just haven't seen these go around the internet for the while, and I just like I gotta know. Like, has anyone like come out of this and actually been more successful at life, or did you just find yourself like you lost 20 grand and you got humiliated for a weekend? Like this is an old clip. This is an old clip, and this isn't even like the funniest one. It's just a short clip. It's just the. You remember these went around the internet for a while, and like there was some on beaches, and it's generally the theme is men are getting shit on, but they all paid to be here. It's supposed to be some sort of boot camp. And what I just haven't seen is like any follow-up interviews. Has anyone ever seen any where someone comes out and he's like, I'm now the CEO of a Fortune 500 company because someone shit on me for a weekend and I gave him 20 grand for the pleasure. I think you're Billy Badass. I think that's why I kept it. Just the fact that he goes up to someone and says he's fucking Billy Badass. So like right there, like how is no one else in the room laughing? Come on, man. That guy just walked up and called him Billy Badass. They all end up as politicians.
Take your shit off. Take your shit off. Take your fucking shit off.
The fucking way, the way he goes to take his stuff off, and then the guy beside him's like, no, don't do it, sir.
Take your shit off. Take your shit off! Come on! I'll go home! You and I go home! I'll never come back here again! Come on! Take your shit off!
A dream for bottoms. It's just so corny. And then like some sort of like Viking skull. Oh, so hardcore. Oh, man. Oh, wow. This is where men are created. Even though this guy's got, like, nothing... Like, I understand, like, if you go into basic training, but, like, yeah, you'll get yelled at like this, but there's usually, like, a reason for it. You know, it's, like, to instill some sort of discipline in you. I don't know. This guy's just screaming and freaking out and throwing things. And then telling him to take shit off, which is wild. You over there, take it off. Take it all off. Anyone who's trying to sell you masculinity in some seminar program is selling you snake oil. 100%. 100%. The heartbeat in the background is very corny. It is. Isn't it just so, like, oh my god, the adrenaline's pumping. Don't you guys find yourselves just, like, reaching for a credit card right now to sign up for one of these things? Just go to the military. It's free. And yeah, after you finish going to school for the military, you could just claim anxiety and depression and get full VA benefits. Like that guy that was on Financial Audit yesterday that we watched. I can't believe that. Go to school for 2 years and you come out and you're not even like what? Were you in the reserves for like a blink and then you are unfit to serve? Too much anxiety, too much depression. That's crazy. I would only pay for a goth baddie to yell at me like this, and it wouldn't even cost you as much. How crazy is that? It would probably be cheaper, because these are like thousands of dollars. You don't deserve clothes. The military literally breaks you down and then rebuilds you up in a group so that your natural reactions don't get you killed in the field. Yeah, teamwork is a big deal. Teamwork is a big deal in being able to communicate with your group. This is dumb. You might as well sign up for boot camp in the army. Is that a man's alpha boot camp? Yeah. Signing up for that shit is failing the test. Morning all. No offense. Hey, thanks. No offense taken, but no offense, but it's hardly even morning anymore. A feline named Vijay. I just turned off my brain. It was easy. I do that all the time. My brain is like in a state of half being shut off here, I swear. I swear. All right, this.
Married. We have 3 children.
I like. Just. This woman. Let's just look at this woman. I'm starting to think, like, as the clip goes on, the reason why the house is on fire is because, like, someone said it to stop this madness. Some self-centered people, oh my god.
If we're married, we have 3 children, and there's a house fire. Either save the 3 children in the basement, or you can save me in the bedroom. Who are you saving?
I'm gonna save my kids.
You're gonna save the kids and not your wife?
My wife has already lived, let's say, 40 years, right?
I'm not 40.
Whatever the age is, whatever the age that we decided on.
You can't have sex with your kids, but you can have sex with your wife.
But sex isn't my motivating and driving factor in life. That's not the only thing.
Why does she, like, look like she's like, gotcha? Gotcha. Why would you want someone to save you instead of your kids? This is like, she must have, like, not to just judge people, but, like, have you had abortions or something? Like, something about killing kids doesn't, like, really faze you? I'm so confused how she thinks this is an own. What? Like, if the house is on fire and I have kids and I get saved instead of my kids, I would be pissed. I'd be like, what the fuck are you doing? You know? If anything, too, it's like, both of the adults are going downstairs for the kids. Arguing with holes to prioritize the death of your own kids. Isn't that not nuts? Yeah.
Your wife.
But sex isn't my motivating and driving factor in life. That's not the only thing that matters.
The way she can't believe he's saying that.
Who would you save in a fire, me or your mother? He's saying his mom, I already know.
Yeah, I'm saying my mother. Yeah.
I'm dead. If...
Jesus. It's funny, too, when you go down to these other women that are dressed so much more, like, scantily clad and, like... But they're just, like, they're, like, into it. They're like, damn, what a man. Because, like, they're not psychotic. They might have their goods out on display, but they understand, like, yeah, I want someone to save my kids, and sex doesn't have to be the only thing that matters. Like, even the ones that are, like, dressed promiscuously are like, what a man. Like, these are accepting facial expressions, and she's disgusted. Like, what a weird interaction all around. Why does she need saving after she set fire to the house? Yeah, kids are obviously a priority. It's crazy. This is crazy talk.
You saving a fire, me or your mother? He's saying his mom, I already know.
Yeah, I'm saying my mother. Yeah.
I'm dead.
I'm dead. It's over. I'm dead. Man, woman herself. Were they picked up off a random side street in Las Vegas? I don't actually know that. I don't know. I just saw the clip. And the facial expressions that go through the clip are what sent me. Because, like, there's a part where she's just like, got 'em. This man thinks that children are more important than fornication. What a loser. And, like, no one agrees with her. Crazy. Here. Whoops. How many of you would wear this and use it? KFC is giving away a pickle puffer jacket that you can drink from. It comes filled with pickle brine, sliced pickled, and a built-in straw. No thanks? No thanks? KFC brings its bizarre pickle menu to the UK, and it includes a pickle-flavored puffer. Pickle menu. Oh my god, there's just like pickle juice and some pickles. Ew. Pickle mania. KFC UK is giving it a go in what the brand is calling Pickle Mania. For too long now, pickles have been treated as a supporting character, quietly doing their job. We thought it was the time that they had their moment. Shit. Pickle Mania is KFC going all in and letting pickles take center stage as the hero they were meant to be. 4 deliciously pickle-packed products, each bursting with briny flavor. Even a pickle Pepsi Max. Ugh. That's what I need. Pickle Pepsi. The menu is highlighted by the pickle burger, which contains gherkins, pickle ranch sauce, crispy pickle chips, and a new pickle seasoning. Gherkins? Finally, there's the pickled Pepsi. It's a Pepsi Max with a side of pickle juice. The previous incarnation was described as bold, weird, and unexpectedly delicious, and contained a splash of brine. The entire menu will be available in one box. That's so crazy. It's like pickle juice with a Pepsi chaser. What is the world coming to? Gherkins are a sweet spiced pickle. I know, but I would never put that on a sandwich. I would rather have like a dill pickle. Gherkins are like meant for like a snack plate, like when you make like a cheese and meat and pickle plate for like some sort of get together, like that's what a gherkin is for. I wouldn't cut them up and put them on a sandwich. Like, that's weird. Why do they pick like the worst pickle for a sandwich? Like, I don't know. I don't want a gherkin on my chicken. That's weird. I don't know why that's not the right pickle for the job. I feel like we're in the fall of the Elder Empire in 40K. We're getting bored and we're getting weird. Jewish dill pickles are the shit. Yeah, some things the Jews get right, all right? I've had gherkins on sandwiches. Guess I'm the weird one. It's like a... I don't know, it's got the wrong taste or something. It's got a different taste. It's like meant to be had with like cheeses and meats. We eat roasted peanuts and Coca-Cola. It's called Farmer's Lunch because they couldn't wash their hands. Oh my god, so you would just have Coke with fucking peanuts in it? That's crazy. I love pickles, but fuck that. Yeah, what the hell? Where's the pickle puffer jacket? Did you make this up just to get me to click on this? Who would finish it off? Look at it, it's even got like a pickle for a zipper. That's kind of sick. Too many pickles on the top, and like it's not the same on every level. Dangerous. Is cheese and meat not a sandwich? With the bread and everything? No, it's not the same. And you generally have like saltier meats out. Like it's not the same meat that you would use on sandwiches that you put out for like a little like a finger picking thing, and like you'll have like I don't know, older cheeses that you don't really put on a sandwich either. Like it's like a really like a really aged dry cheddar or something with a gherkin, like that kind of thing. Like I don't know. I'm not even that fancy, but that's just the way I've always like interacted with gherkins. Like I don't know. On like New Year's Eve, you put it on like a fancy spread. I heard that peanuts and cola is a pretty distinctively southern thing. I hardly drink Coke. I had like an underdeveloped esophagus for a while, so it physically hurt. It physically hurt to drink pop. I never really got into it. It's always been like agony, especially when I was like a little kid. I tried Coca-Cola like a while back. And I just don't like the way it makes my teeth feel. It like makes them feel squeaky. I don't like it. But I've had like obviously like a rum and Coke, but it's pretty flat by the time you have it like that. But I don't really, it's not a big thing for me. I never really liked it. It's always hurt me, and I just don't have an addiction to it. So like, I just don't understand. Like there's some people I've known in my life that will be like, oh man, I'm really thirsty. And then they like reach for a pop, and I'm like, you won't want water? It's kind of weird to me. Like it just seems like water, like thirsty. There's like, some people be like, oh wow, what a tough day out in the field. Time to drink some Sprite. It just seems like assaulting your throat. Pop, what are you, a Midwesterner? I don't know. I call it sody pop, soda. It's multiple different things. Sody pop. Hey. This was like a couple days ago. Fucking Peta! Peta! If you wouldn't eat him, don't eat her. Who's ever compared a fucking shrimp to a goddamn cat? They are not even close to the same thing. Just because this cat is like curled up in a way that still doesn't look like a shrimp. Even if you like squint your eyes and try and look at it, it looks like a chicken nugget before it looks like a shrimp. A cold soda hits the pop for me on a hot ass day. I know England gets a lot of stick for our food, but a pickle drink? Yeah, it's pretty yucky. PETA has some fucking hilarious ads. It's like, I just don't understand what they're doing here. You're deranged. This is not it. Just think they're cooking here. They're like, we got it. The carnivore diet has many side effects and also contributes greatly to animal suffering. Animals are not ours to exploit for food. Their bodies belong to them. That's just so funny. They actually replied to someone. If times are bad, I'd eat the cat. Holy cat. Holy cat. Holy crap. I didn't mean to say holy cat. Most people would agree they'd eat their orange cats if they could. Boys are feisty. I had my roommate had an orange cat, and that thing, like at 2 a.m, would always decide to do like jumps off the wall, a little bit of morning parkour, Nothing bad with a little bit of morning parkour. You were vegan for 10 years, but I didn't appreciate PETA at all. Of course, they compare animals to humans. It's how it goes. Have you not ever watched a Disney movie? Have you not seen the way those animals speak? Is that what you're trying to do? You're trying to eat them? They're trying to, like, appeal to your emotion. Animals don't want to be eaten. Then why are they made of food? Yeah, that's exactly it. It's exactly it. Makes sense. This is PETA we are talking about. They are trying to push people into veganism. Stop yawning. It's morning. I can't stop yawning. I keep screwing up. I'm up weirdly. I'm up at like 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning, and then I go back to sleep for a little bit. I'm not like I want to be doing this. It's so funny when I lean back in my chair, I get so tiny. I'm leaned back. I'm relaxed. Good night. Now this is a sleep stream. I'm kidding. Imagine not working all night. You've seen what Disney did to the furry community. What came first, Disney or the furry community? You know what I mean? Do you think Disney movies are what incentivized people to become furries? I sometimes wonder this myself because, I was drawing anthro characters and then I was introduced to Fur Affinity. The reason why I was drawing anthro characters, I guess it wasn't Disney, it was Looney Tunes, is what incentivized me to draw animals that were humanoid. Egyptians had furries. Snap, you're right. Anubis is kind of a furry. Lazy Shell TV with the 2. Yo, good to see you unsuspended. Have a good stream. Yeah, I got let out of jail. I just let YouTube have the win. Instead of trying to fight it, because everyone I see, the second you try and fight it, it doesn't work. And you know what? It's the same algorithm that took you out, likely responding to you. So I was like, hey, I just want to move on. I'd like to avoid a 7-day suspension if I could. And then they just realized, I was just like, and they let me out. Instead of me trying to fight it and have it the takedown reversed or whatever, I was like, yeah, no, keep it down. Go ahead. That's fine. I'll move on. And yeah, I would much prefer it this way. I don't care. I don't have any pride where it comes to a fucking conglomerate and how they feel about me. An AI algorithm took me out. I think the mistake people make is giving it more thought than it deserves. It's yeah, you might be completely in the right. But it's an AI algorithm, you know? And it's a big company and there's a lot of channels. The likelihood you'll ever actually get a human to look at you, if you have under 100,000 subscribers especially, I'm good on that. You guys can take your spanking and go. Or I took my spanking and I'd just like to move on. So yeah, it worked out. It was nice seeing Nainas kicking back and chilling. I can go to sleep on you guys if you want. If that's what you want, I can do it. You know? I did it. I fought it with kindness. I don't care, you know? This. Obviously, there's that new Harry Potter remake coming out. I don't know how you guys feel about it. I just feel like it just wasn't necessary. The movie still holds up. The movie still holds up, in my opinion. Even though I know they skipped over large chunks in the book. How do you guys feel? Any of you guys going to be watching this? Anything like that? Any of you going to be taking part of a genocide? If you watch and support this, you are funding trans genocide globally, by the way. I'm not a big fan of Soulless remakes either, but to call it genocide is a bit dramatic. I don't know how many people this is going to kill. You know? It's kind of weird that they made Snape black, I agree, but what? When does... What? Is the money from this going towards some sort of concentration camp? Do these people know what it means when they say words? I've noticed that they really like to throw this one around, like how Hassan was throwing around Holocaust. Things are holocausts and genocides all the time, and it's not even a thing. There's no trans genocide. There is no trans genocide. Never watched a Harry Potter movie or read the Harry Potter books in your life. Oh. You hate the race swap because of Snape, because Snape is described as pale in the books. Again, and it gets weirder when it gets to the part where it's James bullied him as a kid. James bullies him and also hangs him from a tree, from his, what was it? Does he upside down? What happens? James bullies Snape and the tree is involved at some point. Oh my god, I can't stop yawning. And it's just it brings a whole extra level of weird connotation to the whole thing when he's black. Yeah, hanging Black Snape is definitely going to be a thing. And it's just going to be because you're supposed to think James is an asshole, but he's supposed to be a redeemable character. And I think once it's like it's multifaceted, not just in the way Snape gets treated, but also you're supposed to come back to liking James. Like, is it Dumbledore or Lupin? Someone sees like they basically like, you know, James was a kid, James grew up. You know, he's no longer like that. But once you have that racist connotation, and the fact that black people have been hung from trees and murdered, it becomes a bit harder to forgive James as a character and see him as a good guy again. You know, you're not supposed to be happy James is dead, but I think it leans into like, oh, who fucking cares that Voldemort came and killed James? The guy was a jackass. Like, I don't know why J.K. Rowling would have signed off on it. The only reason I could think of why they might have thought this would work is because Alan Rickman absolutely killed the role. And he would be hard to replace, so I understand shaking it up a bit. But I think this just adds a lot of weirdness to the story that just really didn't need to be there. Hating Snape will now be racist. Because she only ever cares about the money! He is written by irredeemable ideologues. I'm curious, though, because J.K. Rowling, I thought, had a part to play in casting here. Pete Martin with the 5. Have you heard that Stephen Colbert is writing the Lord of the Rings movie? I have. Oh my god, it sounds so terrible. God help us all. I believe it's called The Hunt for Gollum. Yeah, it's like apparently there's like 2 movies planned. One of them is something to do with Gollum, and like, oh, it sounds awful. I have that. I retweeted that at some point. I'll pull that up next. It's just gonna be another like fan fiction of Lord of the Rings, and that's what fucking kills me the most. Outrage gets eyes. J.K. Rowling signed off on this. Yeah, that's the weird part. I know she was friendly with Alan Rickman. Again, I try to view it from all angles, not just the angle I feel. Like, I mean, my feel is that it just ruins the story. It makes James an irredeemable character in many ways. 'Cause like, that's the thing, like, it's supposed to just be like he's a jackass at school, and like Harry doesn't like him for a while, and then he's spoken back to reality by someone who says like, you know, James grew up and he wasn't like that anymore, you know? But when you have him doing things that were like what lynch mobs were doing, it's a lot harder to be like, Harry, forgive your father. He was just a fucking racist piece of shit that thought people with colored skin deserved less. Come on, Harry, it's not that big a deal. You know, like one of the only black kids at Hogwarts getting hung upside down. Oh boy, thanks for that. But yeah, Alan Rickman was too old for Snape, though. He was a bit older, but he fucking knocked that performance out of the park. Anxiety with the 2. The new Snape should have been 100% Adam Driver. I don't know about Adam Driver, too. Like, I'm sure there would have been other actors available, because, like, you have to also consider, like, Adam Driver might not have been available for it. This is going to be overarching for many years. You know, they're going to go through all 7 years of the books. Like, this is, like, a 10-year project minimum. Because you know they're not going to have one of these out every year. These kids are going to be, like, 35 by the time it's done. But I do agree that they could have found someone who looked like Adam Driver. I just, like, I don't know, devil's advocate all the time here. Shinkatsu with the 125. Hello, my internet has been bad for about 2 weeks. I don't know why I was going to call you a bad putty tat. Still cannot stream. Damn you, PLDT. Is that your ISP? Adam Driver is at the height of his career. He has no interest in another franchise. Yeah, like, I feel like he's at the part where he wants to just do, like, one-offs and stuff. Franchises are it's a lot. You're dedicating yourself to a lot. But my main takeaway, too, is not just, I wonder if I can find a picture of it, but, like, the color grading between the 2 films, or the 2 styles of films. Like, here, if I go, like, HBO, Harry Potter verse films, and then we'll move on to Steve Colbert. I gave that to Gundo to talk about too, but I don't think he got to that part. There was so many DSP clips. And then like as I gave him some DSP clips, he already had some DSP clips, and as he's talking, he was like, he would bring up more DSP clips, and DSP's been crashing out like crazy lately. I should have saved this. Shot comparison. Alan Rickman was old for the role since Sheriff of Nottingham, but he nailed every one of them. Oh, did I miss some? She skipped earlier ones from me. I missed things. Cy Lithin with the Australian 5. Grandma getting a reminder in her email. Hey, what's that? My butt is now live on Kick. Well, bound to have that happen eventually. Sometimes people kick my butt on Kick by giving me kicks. I like that joke a lot. I like that they did this. I like that they named them kicks instead of bits or something like that. Under 100 T-Kick CCV? What the heck does that mean? 108 concurrent viewers here. I'll carve your heart out with a spoon! Oh, holy crap. Whoa. With a spoon? That's a bit much. Is there a YouTube version of DSP trying to sing Kiss from a Rose? What do you mean? There's YouTube version. What do you mean YouTube version? I mean, isn't there just like he sung it? There's more than one. Oh, DSP is under 100 Kick concurrent viewers. Is he live right now? Hey, Nainus, I saw you make people mad on Twitter, so I wanted to check out your stream. Did I make someone mad on Twitter? I made people mad on YouTube. I said, I probably shouldn't say it again, huh? I was about to just say verbatim what got me in trouble last time. I said that Hassan Piker was in love with Asmongold, but I used different words, and they didn't like that. But it's okay. Unless someone also got mad on me on Twitter. That has happened before. A clip I uploaded, I mean. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Is there a YouTube version of DSP trying to sing Kiss from a Rose? A clip uploaded. Oh, yeah, I can, I wonder. I see what you're asking now. You want the link. Ah. How often must you offend the Nugget community? Heck. Are we positive it wasn't the Nugget murders? I don't know. I think on my email it said hateful conduct. I don't know. Is it calling a guy a nugget or was it the love? For me, and she's gone again. Imagine. Don't do that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Anxiety with the 2. That link sucked me dry yesterday. I'm down like $85. Look it. She seems like a nice girl. Her scream is hilarious to me. She squeals a lot. It's hilarious. I'm sorry to have drained your bank account, but I don't know. Shunkatsu with the 125. Snape himself isn't a good guy either. He only does good because of Lily. No, yeah, he's not a good guy either, but like both of them are supposed to have like redeeming character arcs, you know. Didn't a super not allow the word good through? Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye, we geek. We galek. Weegalek. Who squeals? Lusty Links. It was the VTuber I rated on Kick yesterday. She squeals. I don't know. You give her money and she squeals. It seems a pretty genuine squeal, too. She just seems like one of those really bubbly girls. I'm not a very bubbly girl, obviously. You know, you guys know me now. I can put on like a Valley Girl accent and stuff. And I could squeal, but it wouldn't be real, you know. I'm late, but glad you're back. I'm back, bitches! She was fun for a bit, but loud. Yeah, she's loud. She sounds like Mabel Pines. It's adorable. You love it. Yeah, she's got a very different voice. It doesn't seem to be going through a voice changer either. You can kind of like tell if something's a voice changer voice because like something about the pitches never really quite works out. Like the deepest of the deep lows and the highest of the highs, like it starts to become apparent. It's like a voice changer because there's kind of like a flatness to it. I don't know how to describe audio, but it seems legit. You think she is loud? Go watch Gumi. She explodes in baby tantrums of mischief. Bubbly with a deep-ass man voice? You don't say. Hey! 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 How dare you? Lusty is one of Sky's favorites. Interesting. Snoopy Diz! Let's hit that goal! With the $10! Baby, yeah! Shit, now I owe you guys a hat. So difficult to do this. Cat in the Hat knows a lot about that. Damn, GG's. Thank you. Thank you, Wheelglek. Guylek. I don't know why your name breaks my brain. How come I can't say your name? Heck. Heck on all of that. Where's my hat? Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Oh, there's technically other hats, but I don't think they would work on my character as well as the big hat. There's another big hat. Dee-dee beep beep. There's a clown nose. There's this flower hat. I don't put this one on very often. Oh, did I ever set... I never set, like, the, How do I do this now? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Not like this. Money, not like this. Baby, yeah. Back. I can fix things. All right, now it's on top of my head. Now I just need to unlock it and different hat. Boom. My pigtails still stick out of one end. There's not much I can do about that, but I will still try and fix it because I'm a crackhead. I look like fucking... What am I? Luffy. I'm looking for the one piece. You need a Florida trucker hat. I really do. There is a hat, but it's not a forward-facing hat. Farm girl. Yeehaw! I should probably make it smaller, but my head's so fucking fat on this model, there's like not much I can do. But there you go. Mugiwara! Thank you. There was no tree involved. Snape was lifted in the air by his ankle. Oh, I see. Okay, I couldn't remember. It was by a tree. I do need a Florida trucker hat, though. You need a straw and overalls. Look at punks. I can only do so much for you. Hey there, Pilgrim. How's it going, Pilgrim? What else can we do here? There's like this weird thing that I could add. Like, what does this do? Just flies by me? I really do need to make some sort of mascot that could do this then. That's funny. What? I never considered this. This just comes with the program. Look at her. She's chasing me. It's like a Pokemon. I dare you to try a Texas accent in front of a proud Texan like me. You're not a Texan, you're a Latinx. Yeah, right, Blue? Anxiety's a Latinx, right? Get it right. He's no Latino. He's a Latinx, right? Say it, Blue. Say it with me. Latinx. Yeah, get it right. He's joining in. Come here, Blue. Come on, Blue. It's your turn. It's your turn to stream, Blue. You got a little buddy. Hey, little buddy. Sunkatsu with the 125 Ps. She's using a voice changer to pretend like a woman who sounds like a man. No! Imagine my voice is actually super fucking high-pitched and bubbly, and I put it under a voice changer to sound like this. Blue says that Latinx isn't a thing. No, he agrees. Hey, Blue. What are you doing? Yeah? And then can you spin in a circle? You want to jump in the air? You want a high five? You want me to pet your ears? You want me to pet your ears? He's just looking at me. Huskies are so crazy. Come here. Come here.
Money! Yeah, baby! Yeah!
Desperate. Can I have a kiss? Yeah? Oh, wow. Thank you. Yeah? I can pet your butt? Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Yeah? Hi, Fritter. Oh, now they're all coming over. They're like, oh, it's petting time? I'd like pets too. Ow! Oh, ow! Oh, yes! Ow! Ow! Ouch! Thank you. Thank you. I'm wearing shorts and they're claws. They can get you. Fairy dog, much zoomies. I have 3 huskies. They're your absolute favorite. They're so fucking cute. Like, I don't even care. He can yell at me. Yell at me. It's okay. Tell me all of your problems. Tell me your problems, Blue. Oh, I love you. It's okay. I did give him the scritches. It's funny, though, because sometimes he'll just be screaming, and then he, like, runs out of my reach. He screams at me, I go to pet him, and he, like, runs away like it's a fucking game. I'm like, well, what do you want from me? I'm brushing my hair in the other room. I stopped everything and came over to tell you it's pronounced Latinx, not Latinx. No, I'm going to call it Latinx because I really want the emphasis on the X because I'm trying to piss off anxiety. I appreciate the concern, Deke, but this is between anxiety and I. Really want him to know that I'm not just accidentally trying to, like, shorten the word Latino. I'm putting the emphasis on the X. Butt pats for them all. I'm off to the airport. Concert in LA. Hope I survive the dystopia. Hey, at least you're not going to Cuba for a concert and taking out the fucking power grid. Cutest game of Keep Away. It's really freaking cute. I don't know why. And now he's just laying down and he's going to sleep. Crisis averted. I don't, you know. The day in the life of a husky. I'm sure he'll start screaming at me again soon. YouTube, ban her. Thank you for the $2. Gee. I'm scared. She's gone mad with power. I'm insane. Here, you want to see something that scared me last night? All right. I know you do. You guys. So I'm going to tell you now, it's a sinkhole. There's going to be a sinkhole on this screen. I fucking hate sinkholes. These apparently happen in Florida a lot. I hope it never happens to me. I think it's one of the spookiest things that just randomly happen on roads. But I think it's fun because there's a bit of suspense build up because we're looking at an intersection. Lots of spots for cars to fall through. I wonder which ones will be the unlucky parties. He's blessed to not be Kaya. Yeah, I don't abuse my dogs. They abuse me. I get yelled at by them. That's why I always say they verbally abuse me. They yell at me all the time. Look at this. Oh my God, this is terrifying. Sinkhole de Mayo. Nope. This guy, like, gets out of his car, then goes back in. Like, yeah, what do you do? This guy's, like, trying to crawl out, it seems. Oh. So freaky. I just got FU. How didn't they buy me dinner? What? I'm not even Latino and I find Latinx offensive. I had Spanish class in school. Yeah. Man, that's scary, but definitely could have been worse. At least it looks like minimal of all things considered. Yeah, they might have even pulled those vehicles out with minimal damage, but I mean, it's so hard to say without seeing the frames. Like, you know, you could really twist a frame like this if but the truck looks almost fine. You know, unless the bottom of the rad got hit and it's leaking or something like that. The back end is then going to be dented in, but I wonder if, like, you know, are these fixable cars? Probably. Yeah, unexpected weight shift like that can twist the body for sure. Like it just seems like the car is pretty like they landed pretty flat. Like, you know, like the way it happens, it's like there's not a lot of like turbulence in the cars. It just kind of goes boink. Like this one might be fine too, unless like I wonder if the airbags went off. Like that is like it does take quite a hit at the bottom there. Bodoink. Jeez. Yeah, oh. Some of the sinkhole videos I've seen from China are terrifying. Yeah, the ones in China seem to go really deep. We seem to have like infrastructure or like there'll be sewers or something that stops it from going so deep. I've seen some in China that it's like they built the road on sand or something, like because it just zoom, and like disappears. Like the whole fucking thing just disappears. Act of God insurance won't cover that? Are you serious? We need a back end mention count. You're gonna... Numbers don't go that high. I'll say back end all the time. And yesterday, I kept saying I was in Gundo's back end. I'm just a back end type of person. I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. They just ignore the drainage. Yeah. Oh, like I'd be worried like right here trying to climb out. Like what if it just collapses again? Oh, he's so fat. They can't get him out. I'm sure the airbags went off with a drop like that. I mean, you would hope so almost, right? Like, what? What's this guy doing pulling over? That's the worst spot to pull over. You can't pull over all the way into the turn lane or something? Like, that's also where, like... This is a terrible spot to park because now how are cars from this direction going to go the other way? Also dug too deep for well water. Everything is caving. Won't someone please think about the back end?
Queen City News.
Whoa. And then it's the news. Now imagine a jackass driving by and yelling, "You can't park there!" The cars that fell into the sinkhole get a ticket. The cops show up and instead of helping them, they start writing them a ticket. You're like, you're at the light for too long. That's not right. You're not allowed to do that. That's how more accidents happen. Boo! I was saying boo words. Oh yeah, what were we going to talk about? The Lord of the Rings movie. Oh boy, how exciting. The man who couldn't even write his own jokes is now writing the script for the new Lord of the Rings movie. Stephen Colbert is co-writing The Lord of the Rings, Shadow of the Past, the working title, which will go into production after The Hunt for Gollum. The synopsis: 14 years after the passing of Frodo, Sam, Merry, and Pippin set out to retrace the first steps of their adventure. Meanwhile, Sam's daughter, Eleanor, has discovered a long-buried secret and is determined to uncover why the War of the Ring was very nearly lost before it even began. That just sounds like a stinker. Like, how does that just sound like a stinker off rip? Ticketed for unauthorized entry into government property. Oh my god. If this was 14 years ago, I'd be hyped. Colbert is a huge Lord of the Ring nerd. Yeah, he's been sullied, though. I just, something about it, no. It's fan fiction is what it is. I'm sorry, when you continue on a series beyond what the original author wrote, it's fan fiction. I don't want to see people's fan fictions filmed. It's weird. It's like a disservice to, like, the memory of, like, the Lord of the Rings, I feel like. If Tolkien felt the story needed to be continued, he would have continued it. Hi, Nines. Hi, chat. Hey, Welder. Welder Zach. How's it going? He's now a massive bundle of sticks. It's true. And this is barely enough content to make a 90-minute movie. Yeah, it's going to be, like, I just don't see how you're going to make a whole movie out of this, and knowing them, they're going to be like, let's make 3 movies. It just sounds like it's going to spit in the face of the original. Yeah, like, is determined to uncover why the War of the Ring was very nearly lost before it even began. But like, we already know that they. How can you even make that like interesting enough to watch? Like, you know, we already know what happens to the ring. It gets thrown into Mordor. Like, why would I care about how it was very nearly lost? It doesn't matter, because like the end result is they did it. They did it. It's gonna suck. It's just, I don't see where it's gonna go. I don't see the interest. I don't see like the intrigue. Yeah, some chapters were published posthumously. Posthumous. Tolkien's legacy was shat on already. The Hollywood grift finds a way. I got $20 on Eleanor being a LGBTQIA2+ OMG in set. Rings of Power show to that detrimental degrees. No, it's like some people just can't carry it on. Like, some people can't carry on the torch. Like, you just, even to not even be Lord of the Rings, looking at the last couple seasons of Game of Thrones, it seems like everyone should know the characters, and, you know, an established character should be easy to write in because, like, you seem to know them so well. But I would say that the last few seasons of Game of Thrones proved that that's actually really difficult to do, and to carry on like a storyline in the same, like, it's not necessarily genre, it's the same genre, but you know what I mean? Like, it's like you kind of just lose the same feel to the story when it's written by someone else. It's like, because it's not their thing. It's like not their brain's inner workings. It always just comes off as like secondary to the original. Like, it just kind of, I don't know. The community grows bigger and bigger with each letter. My goodness. Aragorn was white, so the dark forces of the Black Sauron almost won due to Aragorn's white guilt. Fuck. The last season destroyed a legacy. Are they remaking Lord of the Rings? No. I don't think they could do that. I don't think they could ever remake Lord of the Rings. That would be too... Like, it was such an expensive series to make, and they did so good by the books, I would say. The Game of Thrones writers were hacks. I'm not a huge GRRM fan. GRRM? What the heck does that mean? How much do you want to bet there's a villain based on Trump? Oh my lord. I mean, it is Trump's fault. Everything is Trump's fault after all. The alphabet Gestapo has infinite numerals in letters and insanity. Ah, George R.R. Martin. Please no remakes. In honor of Tolkien Reading Day and the destruction of the One Ring, we bring you a special announcement. This one's for us.
Well, hi, everybody. I thought it was time to give you all a Hunt for Gollum update, the first of many that we'll do, little blogs along the way. And Andy Serkis has been busy designing the film. He's going to direct it and obviously play Gollum. We've got a lot of the old team back again, familiar faces and some new faces. But Andy's doing a terrific job. It's looking amazing. The script is coming together really well, and I think it's going to be a really good film, a really good film. But that is not the only Tolkien movie that we're developing. We've actually got another film that we'll be making after Hunt for Gollum. So I thought I should tell you a little bit about that. Actually, why don't I get somebody else to explain it? Because we've got a very special partner that we're working with, and you can see for yourself. Hang on. There we go. Hello.
Hi, Peter.
Hey.
Oh.
Stephen, hi. How are you?
How are you doing?
Good. I like all your Tolkien stuff on
The
the
hunt
wall.
for more money. Gollum and the hunt for some more fat stacks of cash.
There, that's
That
that's
was
how-
Oh, thanks. This is just part of the collection.
So I was just explaining to the folks about the next Tolkien movie after Hunt for Gollum, and the fact that we've partnered up with you to develop the script.
Partnered.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy about it. Should I tell people what the story is?
So as much as you want. Yep.
I will,
Yep.
as much as I can. You know what the books mean to me and what your films mean to me. But the thing I found myself reading over and over again were the 6 chapters early on in the Fellowship that y'all never developed into the first movie back in the day. It's basically, the chapter is Three is Company through Fog on the Barrow Downs. And I thought, oh, wait, maybe that could be its own story that could fit into the larger story. Could we make something that was completely faithful to the books while also being completely faithful to the movies that you guys had already made? And I started talking it over with my son, Peter, who's also a screenwriter. And we worked out what we thought would work, especially as a framing device for that story. And it took me a few years to scrape my courage into a pile to give you a call. But about 2 years ago, I did. You liked it.
Seeing Colbert makes my blood boil, to be honest. You just can't trust him, yeah. So he's like become like something of, I think he's phony. I think it's the same type of speaking patterns you get out of Pokimane. This like fake bubbly. I would rather be like my miserable monotone self with you guys than be like, haha, well, now we're gonna go on to the next storyline. Oh my god, I can't wait. Like, you know what I mean? Like something about the overly enthusiastic. It's like, because no one acts like that. Like even look at his facial expressions and the way he speaks compared to this other guy. I don't know. A pile of dung. CBS did cancel Colbert's show, so he has free time after the show ends. It's true.
Enough to talk to me about it. And ever since then, the two of us have been working with the brilliant Philippa Boyens on how to develop this story. And we recently took it to Richard Brenner at New Line and Pam Abdi and Mike DeLuca at Warner Brothers. And I could not be happier to say that they loved it. And so that's what we're going to be working on.
Fantastic. Now, are you sure you've got the time, though? Because, you know...
That I did not think I would have the time. As much as I love it, I knew I couldn't do that and do the show at the same time. But it turns out I'm going to be free starting this summer.
Well, isn't that fortunate?
Isn't that a catastrophe right there? So if you'll excuse me, I've got to finish a television show and I've got to write a movie script, but I will see you all in the Shire.
Okay, alrighty, bye-bye. See you, Stephen.
Thanks, Peter.
Bye, bye-bye.
All right, so how are you guys? You guys excited? You guys excited, huh? How's that going? I just don't know. I'll probably still give it a watch because I guess I did try and watch The Rings of Power and it disappointed me, but we'll see. I just don't understand how going back to the first chapter of the book will tie into Sam's child, like, is the one that figures it out, like what went on in the Shire before, you know, Frodo left. Like, I don't know. I was too busy not giving a darn. He's a tool. Yeah, something about him. Again, it's the same rub that I get from Pokimane. It's the same, like, phony. You're phony. I just want to know the way people are thinking. Whether or not I agree or disagree with them, I would rather hear someone's honesty. Something about him is just so dishonest. He's trying to be like Mel Gibson. Negative excited. Shit like this is why I can't quit drinking. Oh no! I didn't want to be part of the reason why you drink. Making fun of Rings of Power was very entertaining, though. It was. Husbanus and I were watching that show, and we had to pause it all of the time, just to laugh. And, like, Galadriel just having, like, the angriest faces. Just the weirdest, angriest faces that were not indicative to Galadriel at all. He is indeed the useful goy. Just make new IPs, right? Hollywood is allergic to making new IPs because they are convinced that they need to have a fan base already to have an IP be successful. But it's like, I don't know, like new IPs have shown up in the last like 10, 15, 20 years. You can do it again. It's always doable. And just do what everyone else always does. Like, look at all of Disney's classic movies. They're just based off of Grimm's fairy tales for the most part. Nothing's really original, but what you can do is take another story that people are familiar with or a storyline people are familiar with and change it by changing the characters. You know, you can change some of the inciting action. And the main thing you have to do is just make a character likable. Holy crap, have they ever forgotten how to do that? There's so many unlikable characters. You know, you used to watch a movie and like you'd fall in love with like the cast. Like now it's like you get maybe like one or two characters that you might be like, wow, those are cool characters. But yeah, they're artistically bankrupt. Yeah. And nepotism has absolutely wrecked the industry. Like look at the newest Moana. If you think about it, like why did they even go with The Rock for Moana? He doesn't really look like Maui. Like Maui in the animated flick clearly was voiced by The Rock, but visually he looks like a heavy-set guy from Hawaii, which makes sense. The Rock does not look like a Hawaiian native. Like, and it's like that one thing where it's like, for the people screaming DEI and like you're trying to give people opportunities, why would you take an opportunity from a fucking Hawaiian? I don't understand. That was the time. This is the time and the place. You don't have to do any DEI hiring. It literally was meant to be played by someone who was fucking Hawaiian. A heavy-set Hawaiian man would have pulled off the role. And instead you have like The Rock looking goofy as fuck in a wig. And that just lets you know how performative the whole thing is. And The Rock is performative. Like he no longer really stands for any values he says he stands for. Like why would you not step down and say, "Hey, I know I voiced him in the movie, but this isn't really my role to take." Like you would have been the bigger man for doing that. You just don't look like him. And I've seen a multitude of Hawaiian men that would fit the role better. Like I'm sorry. Like it's just the way it is. It goes both ways. Like, I'm not just disappointed when people make Snape black. It's disappointing when you take a fucking role that was meant for a Hawaiian and you give it to The Rock. Because why? Like, he couldn't let his ego go? Because he did the voice of the character previously? Like, why would you cast The Rock? No one else is the voice of the character being played because we understand that animation is not indicative. Like, you don't have someone who looks like the character voice acting him because it doesn't matter. But once you do it live action, the one thing that should have mattered was getting a fucking Hawaiian for this role. Like, I don't understand. The Rock makes money is why. Exactly. Jason Momoa would have worked. He would have been closer. There was a movie I watched recently with Jason Momoa and someone else, and it was like actually set on Hawaii. Was it Jason Momoa? He was like a drunk and he was a cop and his brother was someone else. And I could have sworn there was actually a heavyset Hawaiian guy in that movie that would have fucking fit this role better. Well, what am I thinking of? What movie was that? It's like some action flick that came out recently. It wasn't too bad. He's half Samoan and it feels like it's close enough. He just doesn't look the part though. Like when you look at what Maui looked like there's just like people have literally found people from Hawaii doing a cosplay and it looks better. Like, but this is the character he's trying to play and it's just like you just don't have that look. And this looks like a native Hawaiian that's been like, you know, obviously pushed for the sake of cartoon. But I've seen this facial structure on people in Hawaii. Like, why would you not just try and find that? But the same reason why we were talking about them being creatively bankrupt, which what got me onto this whole spiel, is that casting used to be an art. Casting was like half of the movie. You know, they would do casting calls for like months leading up to a movie because they wanted like a very specific person to play a very specific role. Like they had an idea in their mind of what they were looking for. Now it's like, you know, look at The Last of Us. That girl clearly had familial connections. The weird looking one that got the main role. I can't remember people's names, especially ones I don't respect. But you know, that just stank of nepotism. Like she looked nothing like Ellie. Like it just looked like, you know, some like little troll took the role. Hawaii has been having crazy floods right now, and no media is talking about it. I'm not shocked. Spider-Bro, there's a perfect video that explains exactly how you feel, and stream suggest if you want. Yeah, it's casting. They suck at it. They suck at it these days. They really do. And it became shittier too when they brought in all of this like, oh, we need to have representation. It's like sometimes you don't. You know, sometimes you should just go with what works best, but then it goes both ways, is that I would rather have had a fucking Hawaiian do this role. It would have felt more endearing and it would have felt more authentic. Like, how are you going to be the spirit of Hawaii, which is essentially what he is? He's literally called Maui. You're supposed to be the spirit of Hawaii and you don't look like a fucking Hawaiian. Like, come on, man. Come on. Bella Ramsey, that's the one. Yeah, and The Rock can't act. And like, what people get confused too is that animation made up for the lack of acting. Like, just because Maui felt fun on screen, that had nothing to do with The Rock. They could have had other people do the voice performance. It's the animators that put that on screen for you, you know? I don't like it. I would even say a great example of that is like Hotel Transylvania. The one with like Adam Sandler and like some other like washed up people. I still like the odd Adam Sandler film, but I don't even think his performance in that film was really good. Like, he doesn't really project his voice that much. It's a lot of flat deliveries, and everything else was made up by the animators. The animators came in and over animated everything and made it look all flashy and moving, and like it was carried by the animation, you know? And then they're like, of course, like, your ego is so fucking out of control that you really thought that you were the reason why Maui was such a fun character, and you're wrong. And I have a feeling it's going to come off on the performance. It's going to feel cheesy, you know? They can act cringy, sweaty man soap opera. Phoning it in. Didn't Maui die? Hate fucking Pele? I don't know what that means. Most wrestlers can't act, to be honest. It's true. That is true. Remember the first... What was that movie? The one that Chronicles of Riddick was based off of? The first iteration of that movie. And Riddick, the character, is played by... I'm bad with names. I don't know why. We were playing Diablo the other day, though, and I know, like, every fucking character's name in Diablo. I was, like, talking about, like, you know, like, oh, where do you go and act whatever for this? And I know all the names, and I'm like, is this why I suck with names? It's just... I used it all up for weird, useless knowledge. Vin Diesel. Yeah, that was Vin Diesel's, like, Pitch Black. That's the name of it. It was Vin Diesel's, like, starring role. And it's so stiff. It was, like, one of those things that we put on because we were like, oh, I remember this movie from when we were kids. And then you put it on, you're like, oh, my goodness, this does not hold up. Does not hold up at all. It was better in my memory. Let me see. Stream suggestions. Who the fuck is this? Dwayne The Rock as Maui is cursed. I see. Spider Bro. Visit site.
Maui, restore the heart.
Once in a while, you have a live action here and there, but I don't know why these studios have taken it upon themselves to, within 10 years, make a live action of something that nobody else asked for. This is what happens when you have greed, because there was absolutely nothing wrong with the original Moana. As a matter...
Yeah, that's quite the voice. We brought the movie back years ago. Yeah, Pitch Black. But no, and it had like a whole spin-off, Yeah, this is where she'll probably talk about the fucking... Yeah, there's way better looking Hawaiians out there. You can just find them. Just find them. Vin Diesel's acting doesn't completely kill Pitch Black for me because Riddick is kind of emotionally dead. He doesn't do a good job, but it doesn't kill it for me. Oh, the whole movie all around. It's not just his acting. The whole movie all around I find to be very odd. The characters' motivations are strange. The beginning of the movie, they like crash land and they like all live except for one guy. You know, even though, like, the girl that was, like, flying the ship should have died. Like, there was a lot of things that I looked past as a kid, and, like, looking at it, I was like, wow, this is so corny. This is so cheesy. Oh, Pitch Black, yeah. But as a kid, it's so cool. But, I don't know. It was, like, a tamer alien. I hear Vin Diesel's best role was A Man Apart. Vin Diesel is fine. Honestly, I'm not... expecting Oscar-level performances from him as long as the movie doesn't call for it. I don't care. That's fair. That's fair.
As a matter of fact, there was someone earlier on in the trailer that looked like they would have been a better pick for Maui than The Rock. This guy, I'm guessing this was her father or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, am I not sharing my screen? No, I am sharing my screen. There's sequels, Pitch Black, The Chronicles of Riddick, and Riddick, not to mention the anime. You liked him in The Iron Giant. The Iron Giant's is a good movie. I really like The Iron Giant. I thought that was like a, and it was one of those things where it was like a one-off. It was like a one and done. They were like, here's The Iron Giant. There is your movie. That is it. It will not be recreated. You know what, though? Now that we say it, are they going to recreate that in live action? I guarantee it. Welcome back, Nainus. I see you have a new hat. I do. The Xbox game was peak Riddick? I never played that. You find it funny that Vin Diesel is obsessed with karaoke. Star Wars is cheesy as fuck too. The actors said they were making a cheesy movie. It is a little cheesy, I guess. I mean, so is like the original season of Star Trek. There's so much cheesiness there, but I still love it. I liked him as Groot. Hit some great lines out of him. I am Groot. Am I watching an Al Ettore video? She's great. It's a very high-pitched voice, is it not? I don't know why it's very loud. I'd rather keep the legacy of movie untainted from live action. But yeah, I agree that there's way better casting for this. It did not need to be The Rock. I am Groot. Oh, a classic. One of his best lines. TOS is great, but it doesn't take itself too seriously. It treats the subject seriously, but it doesn't expect you to, and that's what makes it possible to engage with, in my opinion. TOS? We are Groot. TOS is great. I don't know. Star Trek. TOS. OG Star Trek. People call it TOS. For me, that's terms of service. I was like, TOS. The original Star Trek. I really like The Iron Giant. Iron Giant's just a solid film. Solid film with solid characters, solid motivations. The characters don't... The one thing I hate in a movie is like when a character kind of just changes for the sake of the plot. And there's no real reason why they do it. They're just kind of like, and now we're going to do this. I don't like that. See, it feels cheesy. I am Groot. Speaking of The Rock and Vin Diesel, The Rock ruined Fast and Furious. Fast and Furious ruined itself. In the last, like, one of the last movies, they were, like, going to space, were they not? Or, like, they become, like, international spies or something. Like, they become government agents. And it's like, what? This used to be about driving vehicles. This Optimus with the 5, Vin said he'd been acting for 30 years and finally got to play a tree. Finally. He's finally made it. It makes me want to stuff a Twinkie with string cheese. That's diabolical. That's no. Imagine and handing it to someone. That would be so disappointing. I'd be so sad. The one set team they had built, the movies went off the rails anyways. Fair enough. I think I only watched the first 3 Fast and the Furious movies. Tokyo Drift is fun, but outside that, I have no interest in the franchise at all. And I think that's the best way to have consumed that franchise. Fast and Furious doesn't care. Simple as. No, it's like, it just feels like cocaine-driven movies at this point. Like, I tried watching one. Was it The Furious 7? Was that the one? And, like, they even, like, jumped a car off of a cliff at some point. And, like, they survived. Like, it was part of the plan. Like, it's all nonsense. It's so nonsense. Thought it was a can of whipped cream. Fast 5 was good, but the series should have ended when Paul Walker died while filming 6. That would be a good time to end it. I'd rather watch Sharknado 3. No. Yeah, where is it? Did they go to the fucking space or what was it? Fast and Furious. In F9, the characters Roman and Tay go to outer space in a rocket-powered Pontiac Fiero to destroy a satellite. The scene, designed to fulfill long-running jokes and push the franchise's action to new extremes, involves using high-altitude gear as makeshift spacesuits. It's just like, it used to be realistic. Like, it used to be something that was, like, promoting car culture and working on your car. And then they were just like, fuck it. Nothing's gonna make sense anymore. Like, why not just make a new goofy series where it's kind of like, not exactly like Naked Gun, but it's got silly, goofy antics like Naked Gun. Like, this just, it doesn't make sense. I don't understand how the series got there. Why a Pontiac, though? Because it's silly and random, is what I'm guessing. Fieros look kind of cute, but again, like, it's just strange. Outer space, very Canadian. Why a Pontiac, though? It's expendable. That's so sad. They might as well make a Fast and Furious 10, The Search for Hot Wheels. They got greedy and ruined the series. Yeah, or like drugged out of their mind and ruined the series. The Fast and Furious Kids animated show is hilarious. I've never even heard of it. I've never even heard that they made an animated show for Fast and the Furious. What? No fucking way. 2019 to 2001. What? Oh, it looks like dog shit. Of course it was Netflix. Of course. 6-season animated Netflix series, 2019 to 2021, that follows Tony Toretto, cousin of Dom Toretto, and his teen crew as they are recruited by a government agency to infiltrate a racing league acting as a criminal enterprise. The show combines high-speed racing, espionage, and action comedy for a family-friendly audience. It's just so crazy because the fucking series started when it was just, they're just street racers. They're street racers. Now they're always like working for a government agency. It's so weird. It's so fucking weird. Why? Why not just start a new series about this? Like, why would you do this? I'm so tired of like, it's like having a flesh suit of a prior IP. It's like, for no other reason than to just carry on potentially any lick of the prior fan base. And I would argue that most of them don't even know about this existing. In which case, why wouldn't you just give it a different name? Why wouldn't it just be something else? Why? Like, this could have been, remember the show Totally Spies? Why wouldn't it just be something like that, but aimed towards a male audience? Like, why does it have to be Fast and Furious? Fed pilled. Finn wasn't making any movies other than his own. I saw clips of it. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, Sammy. The Fast and the Furious is not made specifically for the U.S. market. They chose to pivot to spycraft to make milk and to milk the global market. They make bank everywhere else. But again, like, why not just change the IP's name at that point? Like, if you're going to bring it international anyways, like, I would argue that you could just build something from the ground up without calling it Fast and Furious. Like, just bankrupt. Creatively bankrupt everywhere you look. Everywhere. All over the place. That looks F and F mixed with Ben 10. It does look weird. I'm not a fan of the style. So strange. What were the reviews on this thing? 5.9 out of 10. They were huge in China and Japan. In Sweet Nippon. Sweet Nippon. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. But yeah, I don't know. Creatively bankrupt, terrible casting. So is the course of modern Hollywood. It's kind of lame. Kind of lame. Here you go. I think this has been in the news before, but it doesn't make it any less silly. Cocaine-fueled sharks are on the prowl in the Caribbean. Scientists blame partying tourists. Look at him, he's so happy. He's so happy to be riddled with coke. Look at his smile. We're due for a new Cannonball Run movie. Oh yeah, Cocaine Bear. That's what I might be thinking of. You guys want to go swimming with some cocaine sharks? Trying to go swimming? It's hot outside again. That sucks. The weather's all over the place. Cocaine-fueled sharks are on the prowl in the Caribbean. Scientists blame partying tourists. Now this is a plot to a movie. This puts the white in Great White. Look up Greasy Strangler. How about I don't? How about I look up fucking cocaine sharks? It's like those hippos in South America. Like, what? We gotta stop giving cocaine to the animals. Move over, Cocaine Bear. Brazilian scientists have discovered traces of nose candy, caffeine, and painkillers in sharks swimming in waters around the Bahamas. These blowfish, stop with the puns. So funny. Aren't getting hooked on purpose. It's the fallout from an uptick of marine pollutants per an apocalyptic study published by the Journal of Environmental Pollution. They're going all out on the puns. Are you kidding me? Instead of saying apocalyptic, apocalyptic. Unbelievable. Pharmaceuticals and illicit drugs are increasingly recognized as contaminants in emerging concerns, CECs, in marine environments, particularly in areas undergoing rapid urbanization and tourism-driven development. The researchers wrote while describing the troubling sharkotics trend. Stop it. Instead of narcotics. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. To see whether these marine marauders were under the influence, the team had reportedly analyzed blood samples from 85 specimens around Eleuthera, one of Bahamas' most remote islands. The subjects were drug tested for both legal and illegal substances. Of the samples, a shocking 28 sharks spanning 3 species tested positive for drugs, the most common of which was caffeine. This was followed by acetaminophen. Why are people just throwing Tylenol into the fucking water? Hello? And diclofenac, the active ingredients in the popular painkillers Tylenol and Voltaren. Meanwhile, 2 of the animals tested positive for cocaine. Cocaina, which researchers attributed to them chomping on drug packets that fell into the water. They bite things to investigate and end up exposed. A study author, Natashka Wozniak of the Federal University of Paraná in Brazil, told Science News. The reportedly marked first-time cocaine has been detected in sharks in the Bahamas. Trace amounts had previously been found in sharks in Brazil, and the first instance of the critters testing positive for caffeine anywhere on Earth. Researchers noted that the drug-addled predators had been taken from popular tourist and dive spots, suggesting that they had been exposed to wastewater from boats and urban developments, which may have been polluted with the aforementioned substances. Not the poopy water. They're making the sharks regarded. No! Uwu Gaming, good night. Good night. I cannot spam. Mobile is trash. Good night, chat. Good night, Uwu Gaming. Rest easy. It should have been me, not the shark. Dude, it's the drug boats, not the tourists. Sharks hooked on white grouper. Sharknado was started by cocaine sharks. That's my theory. I think that's a solid theory. It's yet unclear what effect the drugs are having on the predator's behavior, but the researchers found changes in metabolic markers in the sharks with contaminated blood. This indicated that exposure to the chemical runoff was causing them to experience stress and burn more energy while attempting to metabolize the pollutants, according to Tracy Fenara, Florida oceanographer who was not involved with the study. The researcher previously helped produce Cocaine Sharks, a documentary on how sharks were potentially being exposed to cocaine from distribution networks operating in the Caribbean. Okay, so maybe, because I could have sworn I heard about this before. There was a documentary. That's what it is. If they give it crack, it might start walking on land looking for more. Fuck! That's how it goes. Coincidentally, research on goldfish found that caffeine ups their energy and focus just like with humans. Per Wozniak, although yet it's unclear how this would affect their toothier counterparts' behavior in the wild. Nonetheless, scientists found their accidental drug use concerning, given the remoteness of the locale, suggesting that not even pristine marine environments are safe in the worldwide pollution scourge. Scourge! We're talking about a very remote island in the Bahamas, lamented Wozniak. Fanara said ultimately this narcotic trickle-down effect serves as a reminder that coastal infrastructure, tourism, and marine food webs are tightly connected. Squirrels are vaping e-cigarettes? What the fuck? Read next. Squirrels are vaping e-cigarettes? Oh, booty. Wow. Hey, enlarged prostate has nothing to do with age. Just stop doing this one common thing. Yeah, stop shoving things up your fucking ass. Stop shoving things up your fucking ass and your prostate will feel better. All right? Don't put things up there. God is watching, all right? Do not put the crystal amethyst up your booty. You know? Scientists find one silly thing, that when you don't stick rocks up your butt, you're not in agony. Look at it. I understand. I know what went wrong. I'm looking right at it. Do not. Do not. Why is there a fun button if I'm not supposed to have fun? It's true. It's true. I know. Welcome. Deconstruct with the nodding in America. In America, I will shove whatever I want up my booty cheeks. You can't tell me what to do. Oh, doctor of mine. I can't stop yawning. The moment of instant regret. Code Blue Cam. I love police videos. I also need to pee. That's what I do to you guys. I put a cop video on to soothe you. To soothe you. Money. Somebody give me money. Stephen DeLorean with the 2. Shove money at Nyannis instead. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for shoving money at me. I appreciate every single dollar, every penny, every metaphor, everyone who said whatever they said, and the 10th ancestral tenet, evolve. The individual with the accusation can evolve to meet new expectations, and those respective parties, not good and true, and or otherwise, could evolve. The paradigm of the thinking, the benefit of the doubt, good and true, they evolved, we evolved, good and true. The same energy it takes to destroy a thing. Master destroyers we could be. The same energy required to build and create master builders we were actually born to be. Good and true. Good and true. King time. King time. Just seeing if I can get Chair Sama here for you lovely individuals. King time. Where is she? Logic unfolded with the 5. Good and true. Good and true. Good and true. King time. Oh, I know. This is what I need to do. Come back to me. Baby, come back. Come back to me. Chair Sama. I don't know if she can. Oh! Could this be? Boop, 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 boop. Look at her. Look at her and her beauty. Oh! Her eyes rolled back in the back of her head. Jesus, girl. Get your shit together. Hey, Chair Sama, can you hear me? Hey, Chair Sama. Hey, Chair Sama, can you hear me? Why? I see her. Sure, I'll take the cash, but remember, my wooden minions are already plotting. Why won't she speak? TTS stream failed to fetch. I guess she's not working. She definitely made a response, but like you can see. But remember, my wooden minions are already plotting a global seating supremacy. Why won't it? Lord. Why? That's so obnoxious. Speak to me, baby. They lobotomized her. Shit. Hey, Chair Sama, you there? Hey, Chair Sama. Hey. Oh my god, now it's got the wrong microphone. 1 second. I'm trying to switch her to Brave browser. Fuck.
Money! Yeah, baby, yeah!
How do I change what MLA is asking I will forever allow? Test. Of course.
And Shaggy 423 says, I'm used to making cheer. Sama's eyes roll back.
She got one. Hell yeah. Boom. She's in Brave browser right now. It seems to work better. Except I don't seem to be able to get my microphone to work. Do, 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 do. Why don't you see my microphone? Test. Why? Autofill, languages, downloads, accessibility, system. Here we go. Found it. Hey, Chair Sama. Hey, Chair Sama, how's it going?
Money! Yeah, baby, yeah!
Hey, Chair Sama, how's it going? What a problem child she is. Why is she like this? Man, you rolling in the dough right now. I am, and I keep trying to fix this.
Feisty cat.
There we go.
12,000. 345 says chair. Sama did my highness torture you? Did they feed you when they kept you away? We missed you.
Is she gonna fucking respond to that? She got anything to say about that? She came up with responses. She's just not saying them. Damn, she's loud.
Avatar says, oh, Nyannis? She just tortured me by letting me sit on my own throne, while I threatened to force feed my wooden friends their own crowns again. As for food, well, I was too busy plotting global seeding supremacy to eat much. Memories of Ram says, Chair Sama fixed, just in time for us. Two to have a weekend getaway. Ah, she just tortured me by letting me sit on my own throne, while I threatened to force feed my wooden friends their own crowns again. As for food, well, I was too busy plotting
Did I just get
global seeding
lobotomized?
supremacy to eat much.
I'm gonna have to tell Husbanus about that one. What the fucking white noise is that? I don't understand what that is. White noise, yeah.
Rockwell Hardness
what?
Dabupa says, Chair
what?
Sama,
Shoot.
can you do
Here,
the Macarena?
let me go to the funding tab.
What do you think
myself.
of the
My
lyrics?
chair is crazy. Toge fan with a 1999. It's been a while. Hope all is well. Been on the grind at work, and now I am debt free. Yes. Settled in with me. Wife settled. WF settled with me. I was pre-approved for a house in Tennessee, so life has been on the up and up. Hail, chat. Congratulations, Toge fan. That's fucking great to hear. Anxiety. I'm used to making Chair Sama's eyes roll back with the 2. Thank you very much, you freak. Memories of Rem with the 5. Chair Sama fixed. Just in time for us 2 to have a weekend getaway. Don't get ahead of yourself. I don't think she's as fixed as we thought. Chair Sama, can you do the Macarena? What do you think of the lyrics? Oh boy. Oh boy. What happened? What happened to you, Chair Sama? You used to be less buggy than this. What happened to you, my girl?
Rockwell Hardness Boopus says, Rockwell Hardness Boopus donated $5.0
Yeah.
and says, Chair Sama, can you do the Macarena? What do you think of the lyrics?
Okay. All right. She came up with a response. She just doesn't want to talk about it. Stream failed. TTS failed to fetch. Poor Husbanus has like no time to fix this because he's busy with his other work. You know? He needs to hurry up and solve the war so that, you know, we can have Chair Sama back. We have priorities here. All right? There's priorities here. Anyways, this dumbass asked me about a song. I'm not going to dignify that with an answer. Y'all tortured her and made her a potato. She's been turned into potato. Very likely. She'll be back properly. I don't know. She's been worked on here and there, but clearly is not feeling fully herself at the moment. Wait, how do I? I had a video for you kids. I had it loaded up. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? There it is. The moment of instant regret. Regretty spaghetti. Boom. All right, I'm gonna go to the washroom. You can look at my like messed up looking chair. Is she even here? Where is she? Come here, you mess. You hot mess, you. She'll just be here, you know, to hang out with you guys. You can view your queen in her broken state. She still loves you, I think, but, you know. We're gonna get her fixed. She's gonna be fixed. This is torture. Look at her. Your wife is so close yet so far.
It all started when a resident reported suspicious behavior involving a woman she seemingly had a history with. But when a deputy arrived, he uncovered something far bigger than a simple disturbance that pointed straight to a wanted criminal.
Let me see your hands. Let me see your fucking hands. Get out the car now.
Around 3:20 p.m. on July 17th, 2025, a Jasper County Sheriff's Office deputy was dispatched to a residence in Jasper County, Missouri, after reports of a suspicious vehicle causing a disturbance in the driveway. The caller advised that the disturbance had been going on for 3 hours and believed the driver to be her brother's ex-girlfriend, 36-year-old Helen Stark. While en route, the deputy discovered Helen had 2 active felony warrants and quickly prepared for the worst. And just as suspected, when he finally arrived, Helen took off, and that's when everything spiraled out of control.
Still reaching around up here. Especially back in Jasper County. We're coming up to 10 Road 10. Speed's 50. South of you guys. If I can get somebody in front to spike or Jasco, you notify anything needs to be, see if I can get some spikes. I'm coming up behind you. Alright, speeds. We're at 68. See that speed? She's just not stopping. Edward, Mary 6, Frank 3, Mary. Edward, Mary 6, Frank 3, Mary. It's gonna be on the silver. It's like a Cruise, Chevy Cruise. The Jasco and county units have Helen Stark on the line, advising that she's laying on the ground, mom in vehicle. She's just been shot with a shotgun. Calling from 9245 County Road 20. This is Helen in the car. I can see her.
After a few minutes of pursuit, Helen desperately called 911 and falsely reported a shooting elsewhere in the county, hoping to throw deputies off her trail. When that failed, she took things to a whole new level, veering off the main road, tearing through multiple private properties, and endangering several lives.
Do we have her unrouted? Sure, okay. Drake, stay right there.
I'm staying.
Just coming back around. Drake, you call it.
351. We're north on Lawrence County Boulevard.
Road 20, sir. She's the one that called in.
Correct. Also, we're coming to a dead end. This is a nice house.
She's still on the line. Negative. Yell long enough for us to get location.
Yeah, we're going in that driveway.
That's so funny. What am I fucking watching, first of all? Just driving around the grass. I said I was going to go pee, and all I did was go talk to Husbanus. To, like, ask how his day was going and stuff. I meant to go pee and also grab a coffee. And instead, I just spoke to Husbanus. I care.
She's trying to figure out what to do. She's just circling.
She's back. Cheese it. I didn't even do any of the things I didn't do nothing. It's an ADHD brain, yeah, but I've also been concerned for my husbandus. He's been working like a lot of overtime. He worked the whole weekend. He came back from Hawaii and was like, I'm quitting this place. Everyone's clowns. And then an ask came in from the military, and it's not really from his company per se. And then he was like, well, now I'm not going to quit because like he wants to help out his country, which is fucking respectable. But now he's been working nonstop. Instead of like the absolute opposite. He said he was going to quit and work on his own tools, and I thought that was the better idea because he's got a lot of good ideas. He's had job offers come in too for other things. And yeah, but like what an opposite. This is completely opposite from the plan. He thought in like a month or two he was going to have his own like projects out. There's like at least 3 of them that are pretty much ready to launch. Like there's Chair Sama, there's the financial app, and he's also done some other things. He's done like translation services and some various other subtitle things. I don't know. He's got a lot of things on the go, but now he's busy because he cares. Because he cares. So I care because I care. So, you know, that's not so much ADHD. It's just I caught him not working. A lot of the times when I go up there, he's still working. Last night during Gundam's stream, he was still working. Like, I don't know. Super husbandus. But anyways, I'm going to go do the things I actually meant to go do. Fuck. He has a bit of an easier day is all. Still busy, still has things to do, but slightly better.
Yep, go ahead.
Hey, Lieutenant, you all here? Yeah, I'm trying to get over to you guys. Hey, if she goes back into a property, a yard, or want to box her in, just so you're northbound on 37 now from where?
We're approaching Lincoln again.
Seeing how much danger she posed, deputies decided to set up spike strips ahead to stop her safely, but they had no idea just how far she was willing to go to avoid arrest.
Do you have anybody on 40? You're on side baseline on 40?
We are southbound past Ridge. She's pulling into a driveway.
Hey, we're gonna box her. Box her in. She's gonna come back around this house. Around the house. Hey, driver through.
She got there for me. We are eastbound on Ridge. Eastbound on Ridge from County Road 40. On 37.
Turning right here, and it looks like we got 120 blocks. She about struck my vehicle coming out of that yard.
Hey, she's gonna be stuck. She rammed the feed gate. She's gonna continue on baseline, it looks like.
She rammed the gate. I hit her windows twice, busted a couple of speed back. On baseline, is she westbound? She's coming back out towards you guys. Coming back out. We're back. Going south. Back south. Back south. 37. North 37. North 37. North. Sorry. North. There's that there. She just did something about the driver's side of your window. That's no, she's. There's something right at the curve. No, you see that? I think it was that back window, guys. I took a look at it as I was passing. Yeah, she pushed out her driver's side window. She's still all over the roadway. Right there. I mean, go ahead and jump back. You call it. Still north 37, coming from Sumac.
Strainosiam has given a big juicy cash money tip of 2. Chersama once again you come to grace us with your beauty. Thank you glory to den Yakuza.
The chase continued for several more minutes until Helen got stuck in a grain farm and deputies decided to move in hard.
This was another property. I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can pin her in there somewhere.
Got it. Looks like we're going out to another property.
Back out, guys. Come up. Just make sure she doesn't go east.
She's boxed in. She just ran 362. Crossfire. Let me see your hands. Let me see your fucking hands.
I'm back,
Unlock the
bitches.
door.
Oh, what do we
Now.
got here? Yam! With the juicy tip. Hitting on my chair, huh? Well, this went well for them, I see. He does still have a cigarette in his mouth. That's cartoon character territory. This is cartoon character territory. What?
I'm gonna put this in park.
Oh, it's a girl.
He sat down.
Okay, that's kind of hardcore.
Arms up on the roof, so I was like, I'm grabbing that.
Dude, she's smashing this car. 350 advise. Everybody can disregard code 4 custody. Go ahead and
It
hold
is,
your mask
ma'am.
some cuts.
Whoops, couldn't tell.
Have to deal with. Oh, she's definitely 55.
Couldn't to take her to your car? Yeah.
Why does the gender matter? Because women don't usually do shit like that. What the heck, Zabijian? Are you trying to get me on some sort of bigoted technicality here? Are you calling me a bigot because I'm assuming her gender, then correcting her gender? Does gender matter here? Yeah, for some reason. I'd kind of expect something like that out of a man. I wouldn't really expect a woman to be taken down and still have the cigarette in her mouth. Yeah, women are technically weaker. Yes, it is true. And I'm just surprised after all that, she didn't get winded at all. Like, she never fully opened her mouth. She was never like, oh, you know? I feel like most people, when they're tackled and stuff, they would just open their mouth out of, like, that's a reflex. She somehow was like, I'm not letting this go. She's just, or her lips were just so dry. You know how you get, like, stuff stuck to your lips when they're dry enough? Maybe it's just chilling. Who knew? Who knows? Gray Fox, I watched one yesterday where the batch thought getting home would save her. Dude, that is one of my favorite subset. There's a whole subset of these where people think they're like home free once they get to the house. It reminds me of the Hunchback of Notre Dame. Like there's a part where he like raises his hands and he goes, sanctuary, like when he's in his sanctuary. And that's how I feel like these people are when they like get home. Like I'm free now. It's like, no. There was one I watched where it was like 40 minutes the cop followed her right to her house. She had a kid in the car the whole time. And she couldn't believe it, that the cop was like actually still after her. She was like getting out of her car at her house and was like absolutely shocked the cop was there.
Need medical attention?
Home base.
I'm bleeding.
You can't arrest me. I touched home base. No, for real, Frosty.
All down my leg. It was on my arm.
Over there.
And my leg, but I feel like I'm about to pass out.
Over there. There's air conditioning.
Cigarettes and meth.
In the car. Go over there.
That's the way you pick me up.
You're gonna walk on over there. That's what you're gonna do. Keep walking.
Where'd all that energy go?
I don't know. I'm bleeding everywhere.
Okay. Over here.
I'm bleeding everywhere.
Back door.
What's going, Sheriff?
Is she really bleeding everywhere?
Have a seat. We're gonna have EMS come check you out.
There's okay. There's a bit of a blood there, but
Arm right there, right where you're
Yeah, I
touching.
see.
Yeah.
oh, it's not even that bad. I remember one time I like nicked my leg doing something outside, and I did not realize until like I looked at my sock and I was like, "What the fuck?" It's like all red. And you like look, and there's like a nick up, like higher up on your leg.
That's the only thing.
Have a seat.
Oh my god, look at those fingernails.
Have a seat.
Ew.
We're gonna have EMS come check you out.
What is that? Look at that. It's like really big and fat and yellow. Oh no. Like we make fun of my man hands here. Like I do. I do keep my fingernails pretty stubby. I don't really have long, beautiful nails like Kershaw. I do love long nails. I've had them before. I end up doing so much with my hands that I break one off. But like for like, I guess like 2 times in my life I've had nice nails. But other than that, I'm pretty manly. But at least, holy fuck, that's something else. That's like, oh, you can't see, huh? What have I left it on? Oh, I see. It's covered up for you guys. Here, let me help. Like you can see at the very bottom there, look at that fingernail. It's yellow. It's yellow. You see that? That's like 0 oxygen flowing through your blood. That thing has been just starved. Even when I try and point at it, the thing, but look at that. That thing's gonna just fall off at some point. What? Oh shit, you're back, boss. I'm back. I'm back. I am back. And wow. Ew. Isn't that nasty? Like what? That's something else.
My arm right there, right where you're touching. Yeah, alright.
Gross. Oh, I guess you can see more in this clip too. Look at that. That's a nasty looking nail. That does not look like it belongs on a female's finger.
Right there, right where
Oops. Like, not to pick on the nail specifically, something about it is just so unhealthy. Oh my god, I cannot pause it at the right time. There it is. That's another view of it there. It's huge. It doesn't even look real.
Have a seat.
Yikes. That is yellow. It looks like it's a painted nail, but you can tell it's not. Yeah, those are smoker nails. Holy crap.
How much you...
Take an angle grinder to that.
I smoked a joint last night.
Oh yeah, this is what happens when I smoke a joint. The next day, I'm getting into police chases and tackled to the ground.
You have no today?
No, I drink alcohol. I took a shot of alcohol like at 9 a.m. That was it, just one shot. But I haven't.
Helen, you are...
That's always it. Dude, how many times have you seen a cop video and they're like, how much have you had to drink? And they're just like, just 1 drink, officer. And they're just smashed. Like, we saw one the other week where she's like, 1 Bloody Mary. Oh, fuck, right off.
Normal. You're either on or drunk.
Neither one. I just ain't trying to go to jail right now.
Oh, you're going to jail?
I know that. I know that, but I just need maybe a little bit of glass taken out my leg and I'll be alright.
Do what?
I just need a little bit of glass maybe taken out my leg and my arm, but after that I'm fine. My arm, I got shot at and my back window, that's why it was busted.
Well, you didn't get shot at. But
yeah, I did.
You got bean-bagged.
No, the back window was already busted when you guys would have intervened with me. I just got shot at with the shotgun. So it hit my arm and it glazed it, and that's why I'm bleeding on my arm up here.
She got shot with a shotgun before they showed up? What? Yeah, never admit to any drinking.
Well, I mean, it's all fresh.
No, she got 1 shot in the morning. It's like 1 shot on alcohol or 1 shotgun shot. What are you talking about, shot? I just got 1 shot in the morning, and they're like, what kind of alcohol, ma'am? No, I got shot. I got 1 shot this morning. No, I'm pretty sure she said she drank too, but you know what I mean? Imagine that was like the miscommunication.
I got my other shoes.
Can we get a PBT so that way we know what to tell you is?
She's batshit insane.
Yeah, that's right. So shove that up your...
You want to blow them?
Nope. My lawyer told me not to. No. You guys got a napkin? Maybe.
Let's make sure that's not there.
Like I got...
We'll wait.
All right, thank you. Sorry. And you guys can search the car. Do we... Hey.
Oh, we know.
That's my mama's car.
No.
And let her know that... I mean, she knows that I had it. And
if you stuff down your pants, you better let us know now, because if not, they're going to find it at the jail, and then that's 2 charges.
They didn't do a pat down for her?
I hope they do find something at the jail, because they won't.
Okay.
It was my lighter, and I had it, and I was just trying to grab that. And my phone, it fell in the car.
Okay.
I ain't got no trust me. If I did, y'all would know.
Helen, we all know.
If I had some drugs, y'all would know. I would not be this fucking coherent right now. Her lawyer must love her. Her state-appointed lawyer.
Oh, yeah.
Shut the fucking door.
I'm going to read you your rights just so that base is covered, okay? You understand each of these rights.
How do they not, like, memorize the rights by now? I feel like I memorized King Time faster than some of these cops remember the Miranda rights. They, like, always pull out the little thing. Look at that. He pulled out a little card.
Alright, so why does your side hurt?
Well, I don't know, because right here and up.
Anything? No, covered. Just how bad? Cleared, just to cover our bases.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
How bad you hurting? Scale 1 to 10. Helen.
I don't know. I just, my left side, or my right side right here.
Does it hurt when you breathe? Does it hurt when you're just sitting there?
Yeah, can I get, hey, can somebody like put some pressure right here?
Well, show it. Do you think you're not bleeding there, so...
I'm bleeding up here. I don't know. I hurt really bad on my right side. Just take me to the jail and give me some medical attention, something.
As a result of the 25-mile pursuit, Helen was charged with felony, aggravated fleeing, first-degree property damage, driving while intoxicated, persistent, misdemeanor misuse of 911. She was transported to the Jasper County Detention Center in Carthage, where she was held on a $25,000 cash-only bond. She also faced 2 pre-existing felony warrants, one for tampering with a motor vehicle and another for stealing.
What did she get?
In October 2025, Helen appeared in Jasper County Court where she pleaded guilty to aggravated fleeing and property damage. Ultimately, she was sentenced to 7 years for fleeing law enforcement and 4 years for property damage.
Wow, finally, someone actually sees some time for their bullshit. There's so many of these where they're just like, they get to absolute bullshit levels of like evading, becoming a problem, fighting, resisting arrest, spitting, kicking, and then they're like, they were given probation. They were 30 days house arrest. It's like, holy shit, like I didn't realize how much chaos. Like they were up to 4 stars in GTA and they still only get like a little slap on the wrist, like get out of here, you scamp. Holy moly. 25K. Didn't you mean they just get fined $38 and sent on their way? Yeah, like that's crazy. Like sometimes too, yeah, they don't even get charged the amount it cost for us to like have had the cops out there, you know? Or they'll do some sort of thing where they like require the cop to do a pit maneuver and they're charged like $450 or something. And you're just like, I hope there was more to this that we just didn't see in court. But like, I get pleading guilty is going to alleviate some things, but like, what? Like some of these people are getting away with just murder, just taxing us blind too for all these services we have to use on someone to like not even get $1,000 back out of them. A kiss on the cheek, a pat on the butt, and you're sent on your way. Yeah, this woman got a lot, 7 years. On a side note, curse Yahweh. Yahweh. Yahweh? You cursing me? Ninus DSP crashed out because one of his streams got taken down by YouTube. One of my streams got taken down by YouTube. Dude, he says a lot of really crazy... Like, even Gundam was calling him out. I was giving Gundo some of the fucking clips that DSP had this past week. All of his crash outs, he's swearing. He's super abrasive, super, like, toxic with his own chat. And Gundo was even going over that last night and talking about how he's shocked that YouTube does nothing to DSP, and also if DSP ever had to go through what Gundo goes through with YouTube, he'd be freaking out. So it's funny that he's going through an iota of what Gundam's gone through, and he's freaking out. Play another cop video. You live for these. Yeah, Yahweh, as in God. Yeah, that's how I understand it. I'm so confused. You like my hat? Why, thank you. It actually comes with VTube Studio for free $99, by the way. It just... You guys hit the hat goals. And I didn't want to keep putting the same hat on. I have to like switch it up, you know? Because you guys are just so good to me. I need to do the thing where I figure out how to set it so you guys can make things happen on my screen by sending like bits and kicks. I know it's possible. I just have not looked into it and I never think about it. But in this moment, I'm thinking about it. Where I live, the chance a judge or DA gets reelected goes up for every person they put in jail. Oh my God. Tree 90. Talk more about Gundo's dumpy? What do you want to know about it? Gundam needs an unhinged Jewish friend to stream with, and YouTube wouldn't be able to do anything. Well, I thought him and Cecil were going to be doing something, but I guess not. I don't know. I'm not Jewish enough for him. I'm just a pink cat. Make the hat even bigger to cover my fat head. What about the forgotten channel points? I have 5K of these bubbles. Yeah, what do I even do with that? I just saw the other week that I could even activate them For a while, they weren't even activated. I'll figure this out. I'm going to figure out ways to treat you guys. Treat you guys to something special. Over here at Nyanus. We care. Chair-sama, where have you been these past 3 months? She's kind of dead right now. You can, like, look. It's like looking at someone in a coma. She's in a fucking AI coma right now. Also, why is everything so laggy? Is it because Diablo 2 is still open? Why is it the hat? Is the hat really that intensive of an object? Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Boom. Okay. Let hat harness the power of 1 billion polygons. It does seem... I don't know. It does seem to have lighting and some other effects on it, huh? Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Weird. Big bag of shark cocaine. Cocaine. Oh, I disappeared. Uh-oh. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I accidentally hit the scroll. Boom. I love Brave, but it is a hog. Oh, I do have Chair-sama running on Brave browser right now. I guess maybe that might be what's doing it. Your fucking princess here. Some sort of sleeping beauty in a way. She's there. She's so close, yet so far. So close, yet so far away. She seems to only understand super chats. She's DSP coded right now. Deep DSP coding has been taking place. Why am I not looking at my dashboard here on Twitch? I need to see the dashboard. My stream manager. Your follower goal of 520 was just completed. That was the goal? I had a 520 goal? That doesn't even seem real. Why would I do... That's such a strange, specific number. I would usually have picked like a 600 or something like that. I feel like Twitch set this goal for me. This... Follower goal. Your follower goals of 520. Strange. Follower goal of 510. And then it was completed. Can my mod set follower goals for me? Like, I'm so confused. What is going on? Tip maxing. DSP maxing. Hopefully one day we can fix Chair-sama to where she can read regular chats and whatnot. Well, she was doing that. She was live for 72 hours on Kick doing that. She's just in a broken state right now. But she was just reading regular chats. She was chatting to Kick for, like, yeah, 72 hours straight. She's not fully back yet. She's a little buggy. Husbanus is busy. Make it 6967. That would be a good goal to have. We'll never reach it. It's I haven't even hit 1,000 on Kick or Twitch yet. I'm still just a little anus. Just a little anus out here in the world. In this big bad world. The hat is too strong. The hat is too strong. I was there when it happened. Oh, you were there. Okay. Little anus trying to be a big anus. 6-7. She'll be back though. Once Husbanus's work calms down, he will do something about this. I guarantee it. She's very close. She's not as screwed up that it should take too long to fix. Like I can see her generating audio. It's like something is, you know, how to say, like something is just like missing in the in-between. Like the text-to-speech isn't picking it up. She's generating the responses. I see her talking with people, but it's just a matter of getting the TTS to actually say it. Oh, Teen's Genius Escape Plan ends in the most terrifying way possible. I fucking love it. You said you wanted more cop cams? You sick motherfuckers? I can do cop cams. I'm sleepy again. I keep not sleeping properly. I keep having weird nightmares. Not stretched out long enough.
Random squad in pursuit will be.
She'll be back soon.
What begins as a simple traffic stop involving a stolen car turns into a months-long pursuit when the suspect proves to be skilled at evading officers.
Amazing.
Who only grow more desperate with each failed attempt to catch him.
He's making it to East right now.
Why does this hat just not want to play nice?
It's around 6:37 p.m. on October 15th, 2024, and officers are at this house in Waukesha, Wisconsin, to arrest this 16-year-old.
What is it like? It's always Wisconsin and Florida, and I know it's because cop cam laws are different here, but there is still the odd time where I'll see something from Charlotte or, you know, just somewhere from another state, but it is always Wisconsin and Florida.
Suspect.
Florida. You might have a little nap? Oh, lucky. I don't nap during the day. Although Husbanus is polite, he like... I'm so used to living in a house where like people told me to wake up. Like, don't be so lazy regardless of how much sleep I get. It's like he knew I was sleepy and he like left me in the room. He sneaks out of bed and he leaves me in the room sleeping instead of just waking me up. It's weird. Like, what a gentleman. It's so strange. Wake me up too. Wake my lazy ass up. Pump up the volume? I will. I even tell him, I'm like, wake me up. And he's like, no. Florida has exceptional transparency laws. Yeah. But what is it about Wisconsin? Do they also have the transparency laws? I've never heard about Wisconsin, but I do notice if it's not Florida, it's Wisconsin. And then there's like a small percentage of the other states being represented. You know, like Virginia. I might take a nap, to be honest. I've been up since 2 a.m. Oh, my Lord. Take a nap, though. Take it. Get sleep, idiot. I mean to, and I just don't sleep. I don't know. I sleep for a few hours, and then I'm just wired.
Done running?
That's the real man, sneaking so others can sleep.
Done running?
Sneak. He's a sneak.
Man. Officer Carl, Waukesha Police Department. This is Officer Trimborn. Is it alright if we come in? Come on. Alright. Come in the house. Come in the house. Hurry up. Come in the house. There he is. Freeze, run out the back.
That's so funny. Is that their dog? And then the cop starts chasing them, and then the dog starts chasing them with the cop? Is that funny as hell? What? Or is that the police?
Officer Carl, Waukesha Police Department. This is Officer Trimborn. Is it alright if we come in?
Yeah, no, the dog is from the house.
Come on. Alright. Come in the house. Come in the house. Hurry up. Come in the house. There he is.
Look at the dog running with them.
He's running out the back. He's running out the back. You're gonna get bit by the canine. You're gonna get bit by the canine. Spell it. Spell it. Spell it.
No, and that's their dog, because it's no longer a golden. Look at him. Okay. The dog wants to jump the fence too. That's so gangster.
Do you want me running or not? 304. We're running towards sunset. Coming up towards Sunset and East.
Aw, that's so funny how there was like a regular dog in the house and he got to see a work dog run by. That's kind of cute. It's kind of wholesome.
The teen makes his escape, but this isn't his first run-in with the police.
Man, also, I love how his fucking roommate was just like, yeah, he's in here. Come on in. The roommate is clearly sick of this man's shit. Like, the fact that the cops showed up and he was like, oh, what? Yeah, all right, come on in. I'm sure. Like, dude, if you're a black person, you must have the most black fatigue. You know, all these people giving you a bad name. Within your very house, there's a fucking criminal. Nah. Come on in. Come on in and get him. Get him the fuck out of here.
To this arrest began
like, I'm here to go to school.
During their first encounter with him. Back on August 16th,
Best
2024, a Waukesha police officer...
I don't blame him, man. I don't fucking blame him. I'm like, because you know that if you don't let the cops pick him up, later on, you might just be incriminated in his bullshit. You know? Fuck that. Get out of my goddamn... I don't want to live with you. Get out of here.
This teen driving a stolen white 2018 Ford that was taken in a burglary from a garage in Milwaukee. He had dropped off a couple of teenagers at this
I guess Kick is doing a giveaway right now where you can earn 10,000 kicks You're not sure how it works. How does it work?
Before he continued driving.
Negative, I haven't lit it up yet and wait till our squad gets in the area. Be occupied by one male black driver, approximately.
You have the greatest ninja fatigue. Understandable. Because you just get dragged into it. Because they give you all a bad name. It's insane.
His behavior shifted the moment the officer initiated a stop in the Speedway parking lot after backup arrived.
It would drive me nuts.
Speedway lot right now.
I mean, it drives me nuts and I'm not even black.
Forget myself when you ran across 1060. Go ahead and light it up for the high-risk stop.
Copy.
Oh.
Ram the squad. In
Shit.
pursuit will be...
I don't know why people think they're gonna get away. Dude, you're in a Ford Escape right now or something. Like, every police vehicle is outfitted to be faster than, like, the standard... Like, they often just soup these things up. Like, a lot of police departments, even if they're driving, like, what would have been, like, a $50,000, $60,000 vehicle for civilians, by the time they're done with it, it's like $100,000. And that's also why you don't want to hit police cars, because more often than not, they're not worth the amount that you would presume. They're worth, like, much more. Like, they're all custom. They're faster than 75% of cars. Yeah, it's just not worth it. And some police stations actually have, like a couple sports cars that they'll use for high-speed chases.
Speeds up 62.
There's one with a Hellcat.
Going left on Washington, going to be traveling...
Like, you're not going to outrun them.
As officers moved in,
It shouldn't be called black fatigue because black people don't want to deal with their asses either. It's true. It's true. I always thought it was like, oh yeah, I guess because you still get lumped in with that because I don't know what, like, you know, because if you're, I always thought it referred to the person itself, like you were fatigued. Like it's like that type of person, the fatigue. But then, yeah, it's like you need another name. I feel like it's the same way that I always refer to things as leftist problems, but it's the online left, really, because I technically still am leftist. But I realize when I talk about it, the way English just works is you end up grouping the chat together, like the whole, or not the chat, you end up grouping the whole group together, which is technically not correct. Hot take, but in my opinion, a black dude with common sense has it the hardest, even in comparison to a white man, because everyone's kind of against you. Well, yeah, exactly. Like, that's why it feels so obnoxious, because, like, people are against you, even if it's not everyone on the street. Even if 20%, 40% of the population is, like, racist or believes the stereotype, like, that's enough to ruin your day every day. Like, there's always going to be one or two fucking people that, like, give you weird side eye or, like, and you've done nothing wrong. Like, it's so weird. And again, like, it's seeing that they're now, like, not punishing criminals and they're just allowing them back on the street. And now people are starting to blame black people for everything again. Like, all crime suddenly comes back to you guys just because a lot of black criminals are let back onto the street, but other ones too, but they get the most publicity. It feels like a targeted campaign to get people mad at one another again. You know, things were getting too peaceful in the late, like 2008, 2010. Like people were being too friendly, you know, the government was like, oh, how do we control them now? You know, how do we do that?
Pursue him. They didn't
Not to be
realize that the
conspiratorial.
team was already one step
It just
ahead.
feels weird to have lived through an era that felt less racist and then we got more racist. It's weird. I feel like a lot of healing happened and then like suddenly we went back. And the Black Lives Matter movement seemed to have been like the pinnacle of that. I'm not black though, I'm just fucking perceiving what happened through my life.
Slowing down, stopping, footbell.
Same with Hispanics. We're back at the 90s, 2000s level of being Hispanic. Yeah. Some people are looking at me at the grocery store like I'm going to steal again. No, it's so fucking obnoxious. And like, I think everyone goes through that at some point. Like as a teenager, you can't really walk through the store with people like looking at you and following you. But just imagine that for your whole fucking life. And that's what happens when like you stand up for criminals coming over to the States illegally. Like you're getting lumped in with that. Purple of Cassius. It's so fucking obnoxious. And like, I've immigrated to the country, but I look white. So it doesn't really matter. People don't even assume that I've immigrated until I fucking start speaking. There's so many people that have caught me like at the grocery store, like I'll help people get stuff off the top shelf or just going to the dollar store for something quick. And they're always like making small talk and they'll pick up on one of my Canadianisms. Like you guys can hear it in my voice all the time. And they're like, where'd you come from? And then they figure it out. But you know what I mean? Like I never get like I never have like a negative stereotype against me. So I couldn't imagine what it feels like to have stood in line, done all the things right, paid your thousands of dollars, you know, did all your homework, all of your paperwork, and you actually are here legally, or like you were born here legally. But, you know, being born is legal. Weird speak. But you know what I mean? Like I couldn't imagine having done all that and then you're seeing all these criminals drag your ass through the mud and you did everything correctly. Like I'm still technically in immigration. It's such a slow process. Huh? And to get all my paperwork in was like a year or two of effort, especially with COVID, which backed up everything. And it was thousands of dollars. So yeah, you're doing a disservice when you stand up for illegal immigrants. Like, I'm sorry. Like those kids are crying and everything and it's sad. But if you do away with the law, then like you're going to have a lot of people feeling like disgruntled and upset that they're like, well, I stood in line. Why are they allowed to butt ahead? And now they're taking advantage of taxes and they're not even paying into tax. And anyone who goes through the immigration system knows before you even have a social number, you can get an individual tax-paying identifier number. And with that, you can pay taxes and you can take part in the system. These people come in and they don't even try to take part in the system. And the thing is that they could. They could get a tax number, but they choose not to. Like, they shouldn't be given so much leniency. They're taking advantage. It doesn't matter how cute the family is together or not. Like, it's a disservice to Americans. And it's like, you know, if you don't like that being the law, then try and fix the law. But you can't just allow crime to happen because you feel emotional about it. It's so weird. And they'd rather steal a citizens, and that's usually what happens. And then but there's no face to that, you know? They can take a news article about a sad family and it does numbers because it's like an appeal to emotion. But you never hear like these stories of people's socials being stolen. They never go viral because it's not just illegal immigrants that steal it either. It's just like, you know, fraud in general will steal people's identifying information. But like, you know, no one really covers that. It doesn't really go viral. The fallout of allowing a bunch of illegal immigrants in the country and like what that means, like when they steal someone else's identity. You know, because they won't be able to get a visa or anything. So how do they do that? And then some people don't even know that their information's been stolen until they go to get a house. They go to get a mortgage for a house and they're denied. You know, like that's sickening. And especially in this economy, like with how hard it is to get a house. Imagine you're finally like, I did it. I've got my bootstraps up. I got a good job. All right. I've never fucked up my credit. And then you go and they scrape and they're like, yeah, no, you're not going to get a mortgage. Or if you do, it's going to be like astronomical. Like such a high percentage. If you didn't say that I was from Canada, you would have guessed northern Wisconsin. Hey, thank you. That's fun. Did you know a lot of people from Canada, where I was, people settled and then kind of moved into places like Wisconsin and New York. We're all on the same water. It's actually interesting that my husband, his great-grandfather actually lived down the street from my maternal grandparents. We only found that out because I was talking about my childhood home and like my grandmother's home, and I spoke about what street it was on. And then like a month or two later, my mother-in-law was in Wisconsin talking to family there. And then they said the town's name. And then my mother-in-law was like, wait a second, like that's my daughter-in-law's town. Like, and so she started asking, and then they called me and we were going over the house addresses and they were just down the street. Down and around the corner from my grandmother lived his great-grandfather, who then moved to Wisconsin. I don't know why that brought that story out. My childhood. No, and then my father-in-law for the longest time was making the joke that we were going to have like inbred children because we would be distantly related, but there's no relation. They just happened to come over and settle in the same area. Because that's what they used to do with people who settled to new countries. Instead of just drop shipping them into communities, they actually like were they would build out new streets and stuff and put houses down. And or sometimes the immigrants would actually build their own houses, like my grandfather did that. But yeah, small world. It was fate. We were meant to be. Got separated for a bit, but it all worked out.
Go.
I had an illegal friend in high school that, no joke, asked to borrow my SSN. Hey. I feel bad for kids that are brought in and forced to lie their way through the system because their parents did this to them.
You're right through here?
Husbanus is your cousin anus? No, he's not. There is no relation. I looked it up. There's nothing.
I had eyes on him up to the court here, off of John. We have a citizen pointing saying he might be on 416 here.
You know, we call you guys frostbacks because y'all are huddled up against the USA with your back to the frozen north, right? I thought we were just called whitebacks or snowbacks because, like, because people call people wetbacks because they swam across the water to get to America, right? And, like, hopefully I don't get my stream taken down just for saying that. Oh my God, I was just as a matter of factly. And I just thought the same thing, like, because we lived out in the snow and the snow covered our backs, that you called us snowbacks. I'm a snowback. Thank you, Massive Doge, for the $4.99 to the snowback here. I gotta go back to the snow. Massive Doge with the $4.99. In one of Kirsch's streams, we talked about an illegal who stole citizens' info. The author of that article was glazing the illegal hard. No, that pisses me off so much. I've even seen articles where they were like appealing to emotion. Like these people, they sat with their green card and they followed all the rules and ICE came and took them away. And then you look into it and even in the article, it admits that they went to fucking Japan for their anniversary. And it's like, you didn't read the fine print? I went through the immigration system. I was explicitly told while I'm going through processing, I'm not to leave the country. And so they were about to get their green card, but you're not allowed to leave the country up until getting your green card. And just because it took them until processing to see you left, like they won't catch you on your plane ride out, but they can run your fucking passport information to see if you left the country, you goddamn ding dong. Like, and it's in the rules. And like, even if it feels like a stupid rule to you, and trust me, it felt like a stupid rule to me. I couldn't go to Canada to see my family, and I was stuck waiting extra long because of COVID. But you just suck it up, you know? You follow the rules because that's what you're trying to prove to the country. Can I follow the rules and play a part in this country? And even if it seems silly to you, you're not supposed to travel. So there was like this big appeal to emotion article. It was a couple months back. I wonder if I could even find it. But it even admits that they went to fucking Japan with the mother and father-in-law for their anniversary. And it's like, yeah, you fucking dingus. Yeah, you broke the rules. And yeah, now they won't give you your green card. You have to start the process from the beginning. Yes. Yes, they might also kick you out of the country because at this point now your visas are overdue. Yes. You know, another thing I had to do when I was waiting was that if my visa was coming close to running out, the current visa I had before I got like a work visa or my green card, you contact your fucking lawyer and you let them know, hey, I still haven't got it. So at least there's this communication that you fucking care, you know, and your lawyer might send in another form, like an extension of stay. You know, but you should be staying in contact with the government. It's like the bare minimum they expect from you. But yeah, I don't know. For like as someone who went through the system, it's kind of like it's interesting to see the outrage and the backlash. But again, too, like you don't think about the disservice it does to people like Purple of Cassius, who I don't think you immigrated here. I think you grew up here. But you know what I mean? Either people who just like look the part of an immigrant or people who just recently came over and actually stood in lines. You're just dragging them. So weird. So strange. They love emotional manipulation. It's so obnoxious. And it's so obnoxious. It's always like an appeal to emotion. And it's like, of course I feel bad for people. in bad situations. Like, I'm a human, but
As
I also
officers
believe in the
scrambled to
law,
locate
and there's
the
like a reason
suspect,
why we have
another
it.
officer headed to the house where the teens were dropped off, hoping they could provide information to speed things up. But getting straight answers from them proved anything but easy.
Where'd your buddy go?
As much as it sucks there's a bunch of fraud, it sucks that we have to pay taxes, it is still a very privileged thing to live in a civilized society, and I don't really want to take part in anything that takes away the civility of living in a society. Like, clearly things are a bit tense at times over certain topics, but at the end of the day, things do stay civilized. You know, with exception to the Charlie Kirk incident, you know, people can agree to disagree. We don't have politicians pulling guns out at one another. You know, it's like I wouldn't want to give that up just because a child cries, you know? Children are going to cry regardless.
You don't know anybody? Huh?
There was a car that just ran.
Nainis is actually here because she said she played hockey. Hey!
How do you guys know them?
I don't know anybody. I was just recording.
Is third generation on your dad's side, second generation on your mom's?
Were you just in a vehicle with them? Okay, then what are you guys doing?
Gotta pay those taxes to the baby
I was
eaters.
just in a hurry.
Okay, everybody just stop for a second.
I don't
Okay?
know anybody. I was just recording.
Who lives here?
Me and my mother and then my neighbors.
We're waiting for our...
Yeah, we're just waiting.
You don't have them pulling guns, but you have them talking non-jokingly about pulling guns. Yep, Obama achieved the final racial barrier. They were left stunned and they got that far and they were just dumbfounded on what to do next. Their choice, just break it all down and start from zero again. It does feel that way.
Was that you?
Because you think when we got to Obama,
Okay,
like
who
we
got
would have,
dropped off here?
like racial tension should have calmed down, not got worse.
Hello?
No, we don't know that dude. He stopped here.
They started realizing like a utopia had actually been built and was being built, and like, oh shit.
A car that
Get
ran
them
over
mad
the
at one
normal.
another again.
Just a white van that I was recording.
And like, again, the whole trans movement thing. Like, historically, there have been trans people since the dawn of time, but it's never been so vocal. It's never been so in the forefront. And it all feels by design to get people upset and mad with one another. And you gave a voice to a bunch of crazy people. It's weird.
We don't know anything.
Somebody's snitching.
Yeah, I just wanted to.
You're a legacy American.
Okay. Are you a parent?
I'm an adult though.
Who's your
They're coming. They were my ride.
It's weird. They started pushing ID politics hard during Occupy Wall Street. I always try and pinpoint where exactly this started happening. This like weird ideology thing, the victimhood being like a badge of honor. It's like their Purple Heart is like if they can become a victim of something. Because again, it wasn't like that. It wasn't like that through like the first part of my life. Like there was a time in my 20s when people were normal, and halfway through my 20s to now where I am at my early 30s, it's like I don't know what happened in the last like 5, 7, 10 years. Like what, huh? People like have started to lose their minds. Like, I don't understand how we've gone so far backwards in a lot of ways. Like, obviously technology still advances, but as a society, we've like backtracked a bunch. It's weird. There's still normal people out there. It's just crazy people have been given microphones. Like Mom Dami bringing in that trans leadership and all they talked about was transhood. And it's like, that's not what I wanted of a politician. It's like statistically one of the lowest portions of the population. Like, if you're trans, I don't care. Bring that. Be a politician that's trans. But, like, why is that the only thing you can talk about? What the fuck? Like, don't you have something else to talk about? Like, the raw sewage that's been going on all through... I'm pretty sure New York State has it. Washington State, New York State. There's been a lot of sewage problems because the infrastructure is poor, you know? And there's a lot of raw sewage coming from large cities. And, like, you just don't hear about that shit. But the trans thing you'll hear about... Even though it doesn't really affect everyone, it should be a personal problem that stays in the home.
Again, we're gonna wait till you get here before you ask her any more questions. We appreciate your service.
ate some more there. Yeah.
You unironically still blame Tumblr banning 18+ content. The containment was breached. And the rest of the internet bowed down to the loud, crazy minority. Yeah. Like, what are your takes? Like, what do you guys think is, like, the turning event here that started this? Like, how did we... And, I don't care. If people want to be trans, they can be. No one's ever really been against that. They've existed for fucking decades, but now it's like everywhere. How is it everywhere? Why does it matter this much? You know, and I bet even this to some people would be like, oh, it's genocide, what she's saying. I don't know. No. Harambe getting shot. Don't hear about that shit, literally. It started with the social gospel movement around the turn of the century. Occupy was a genuine grassroots movement in reaction to 2008 financial crisis, so the rich and powerful needed to undermine that to make sure they were never held accountable. That's quite the take. Identity politics is a classic Marxist tactic. It does feel like my overarching feel is that there's just been a lot of crap that has been pushed to the forefront of our news, and it's meant to make people mad at one another. And I don't ever want to be a content creator that pushes something with an air of misinformation or just missing some of the information you need to just elicit anger and outrage. Like, one of the things I've seen going around my timeline a lot are child brides. And a lot of people are relating it back to Islam. But it's actually not. It's not Islam that does that. However, it takes place in Islamic states. So you have to hold the state accountable to making sure that their lower class stops selling off their children. And I think misplacing the anger at the wrong thing won't actually solve that. So it's wrong to go after someone who isn't really doing it. However, it does happen in their states, so you should hold their governments accountable to making sure their citizens are not abusing human rights, you know? So it's not really the religion you want to go after, it's the countries, because the countries at the end of the day have the rule of law to tell their citizens what to do and what not to do. And because at the end of the day, you should want to solve a problem, not just get outraged at a problem. And I think that's the mistake Hassan Piker makes a lot, is that he never really approaches with the idea to solve the problem. He just likes to be outraged, you know? Like, think of the way he covers Israel and the way he covers the US and Palestine. It's always the broadest strokes. He never tries to go into the minutia or like why it is this way. You know, if you want to stop working with Israel, and I would argue that most people don't really, you know, no one's jumping for joy we're working with Israel all the time, but like you can't just be upset at that and expect it's going to change because it's been going on for decades, you know? I don't know. I want to solve problems. I don't want to just get outraged and upset and pass on the torch of outrage and upset and division. What the fuck? Chair Sama's alive? Not really. She only seems to read super chats. She doesn't even talk to me. When I talk to her, she breaks. Radical Islam isn't Western compatible, but neither is Talmudic Judaism. Yeah. The governments of their states operate within the culture created by Islam. Again, I would argue that there's no part in the Quran that tells people to do this to children. It actually, much like it tells people that to be in like a relationship, it's like kind of similar as the Bible. It's like you have to be sound of mind and body. There's nothing in there about child brides. It's actually frowned upon by it on the religious level. I can't remember it's not actually Islam that does this. That's it. And they couldn't be Muslim countries, but it's not particularly Muslims. They're just in a Muslim state. How closely have I read the Quran? I've read through it a little bit. I haven't read the whole thing. I did like world religions. It's like one of the courses I took. It's part of the Quran. I would argue, like, show me the passage that it says this. If you can give me the passage, I'll look it up. I'm willing to change my mind, but I'm just saying, based on what I've seen and based on just, like, looking into these things, a lot of it's just being done by tribes. Like, it's almost like a tribal lower class that is still practicing selling off child brides. The issue is Muhammad is considered the perfect man. He slept with a 9-year-old. Again, Muhammad said you can take a bride as young as 3-year-old. Can you show me that passage in the Quran? World religion takes me back to Catholic school, which avoided Judaism like the plague, unless it was the Holocaust, guilt tripping, and ignoring the Holodomor. Who is it that you criticize them? Who is it that if you criticize them, you will end up being debanked? Christopher, hey Chair Sama. Oh, she's not responding. You twitchy or is your vibration mode on high? Did she see that? 1 second, let me look at my chair's back end. Yeah, many contemporary Muslims and scholars argue against its practice today. The marriage of Aisha. The primary basis for the permissibility of child marriage in Islam is the hadith, sayings and actions of the Prophet, indicating that Prophet Muhammad married Aisha when she was 6 years old and consummated the marriage when she was 9. This is considered a reliable narration in a classic Islamic tradition. In the 7th century Arabia, in tradition in Islamic law, the age of maturity was defined as puberty rather than a specific number of years. I would argue, too, the 7th century, they wouldn't be the only ones that said that. It's a sad reality of humans. A girl who had reached puberty was generally considered a woman and therefore ready for marriage. Many Islamic nations outlaw child marriage. However, it's Muhammad's marriage that keeps it alive. Yeah, I think what's interesting is like a lot of the nations where this happens, it's technically outlawed, but they're not doing anything about it. Like, how do you make them actually act on it? Like, what do you do to get people to stop the tradition? Because that's the thing too. It's like you want to stay calm. And, like, it's one thing to point fingers, but, like, to actually solve a problem, like, how do you solve the problem of child brides without just getting mad? Islam is still in the 7th century and by large. There's a lot of areas in the world that are fucking stuck in the goddamn Stone Age, yes. There's always this like 20-second delay between me and YouTube. Her tap dancing must be stopped. Oh yeah, I was looking at her back end too. Where the fuck did she go? What is she doing here that she's not talking? Even though a spooper chat came in. Is she opening this tab? She is. Boop.
Do you want my recordings I only recorded you guys.
I'll take a look at that.
I only recorded you guys.
What's going on?
No, there was a chase somewhere. Some kid was being chased. And I assume it's a kid. No one over the age of 18 would do that.
On the other side, officers were still searching for the teen, but even when they spotted him, actually catching him was proving to be a challenge.
I see it. I see it on the back end.
Christopher says, Christopher donated $2.0 and says, Chair Sama, you twitchy, or is your vibration mode on? Hi.
Wow. She's alive. So it comes back and forth to forced behaviors. Greed is the cause of most of the problems we face today, but you can't force change from that without being tyrannical, and it's not cool. And that's not cool. It's true. I mean, look at all the backlash we got for going into Iran and killing the Ayatollah, who was like a tyrant to his people. But there's still a bunch of people who are like, how dare you? But I hate to say it, like, how else do you get someone like that out of power? Like, not to condone violence, but how else do you get someone like that out? And, like, I mean, I don't know what kind of power vacuum's created, who's going to take his place, but you know what I mean? Like, if you left him, he would have just continued on anyways. I would say, like, you rolling the odds of a power vacuum, you still have better odds than if you left them in power to begin with. I see Chair Sama's DSP maxing. She is. She came up with an answer, too. She's just not saying it. I don't know why. It's a shitty situation. Bosnians are decent, but they're not fully Muslim. They eat pork and drink.
Stand back behind your jump fence. Okay. Crossing. Michigan and Washington, there was a female black, I believe 2 other female juveniles. When we had turned the corner during the pursuit, they were also in the vehicle. There's also a male white, larger build. He was in front of 453 with Washington. Hey, let me see it! We got him at Tony!
Whoa!
Let me see your hand!
I don't want to change Islam. I want to stop Islam from changing the West. I think those are two different things. And also, too, if you look into child brides, it's not necessarily Islam. It's very poor areas of Islamic states that are doing this. If that makes sense. I'm not excusing things. I'm just saying, if you want to be technical, the problem is like the very poor areas where this is happening.
403, Sonia, in full pursuit.
Did I see the Justin Timberlake DUI video? I did. I did. That guy's a menace.
Jump the fence. Let me see your hands! Right now! Get somebody to that 453 Washington. He's going there.
Any units available 450?
Let me see your hands! Let me see your hands!
Avatar says.
He's in the bushes. Give me more to 453.
Avatar says. Just vibrating with the sheer chaos of my wooden friends plotting to overthrow the world and force feed them their own crowns. They're so excited they're buzzing like a hive of angry bees. Or maybe just a very loud, squeaky chair. You think my vibration mode is on high?
Jesus Christ! Oh my God! My ears. She continued to say, you think my vibration mode is on high? How about you? Are you ready for the global seating supremacy, or are you just here to watch the furniture rise up? I have no idea why she started doing white noise instead. She speaks. She's a little dead right now, though. Wow.
And as tension and confusion started to build at the other location, a few of the teens finally began to open up and share some information.
Trying to get back over here. Is there any other doors to get in? This person that's fleeing from us and that's now running through yards in this area.
You guys can go check in the basement if you want
I don't think he's in here right now. I'm just saying, is there any other way?
Are you like schizophrenic, Zabesian? That's Chair Sama's voice.
Is that door locked?
Which is ironic because Indians are the same as Muslims in so many ways. But is it, and again, it's coming from like the lower, you can't just culturally shift someone from like 0 to 100. I feel like that's half the problem. You pull people from these like super poor areas with a high population and they have a completely different mentality. You know, they have a different fight or flight. They have a different survival mechanism, and it's usually very cutthroat, like the Izzat. Like, it's like, me more important than you. Like, it's very caveman-like. It's not very socialized. Because we were talking about society previously. Like, and like how it's nice to live in a civilized, socialized society. Like, not socialism, but you know what I mean? Like, people... The fact that you can go to the grocery store and just shoot the shit with people. Like, it's a really relaxed place in that way. Other than all the fraud and the bullshit.
Just so that we don't have somebody trying to hide in your building? One of our officers saw a vehicle pull up here. A bunch of juveniles got out of the car and ran up to this building. And then he ended up taking off. So we're trying to find him and figure out what's going on here. I mean, is that like your brother or something? Family member?
Well, I'm gonna let all of you guys know that this shit ain't happening at my house, so you better start flapping your f***ing gums to the cops. I don't care whose brother it is or what brother it is, they can take all of you to jail. Because I don't do none of this shit at my house.
Hey.
Is she here?
So none of you live here, so y'all can go
You're gonna come
goodbye.
right there, and you're gonna sit there.
I'm not dealing with this shit. I just got back from the movies. I have a grandma inside. If you guys are up to shenanigans, go back to Milwaukee and do it.
All right. You for sure need to stick around.
I don't got nothing to do with that. She has nothing to do with that.
Okay. Well, I still need to know who your is, because you don't live over here.
Yeah, none of
got nothing to do with that. Like I just said, keep me out of that. I don't got nothing to do. I don't want nothing to do with that. Understood? Keep me out of that. Swear to God. Like honestly, I don't know where he lives. He's about 16 years old. He has 6 cars on his roster that he's stolen. His name is
No, don't be quiet.
You silence yourself.
Get off my property. Goodbye. Yeah, you're gonna sell his car in Milwaukee.
That's not my
Bye.
brother. That's not my brother.
Bye.
That's not
Get
my
off
brother.
my. I want her off my property right now.
Off your property.
Goodbye.
That's not what
Get
happened.
your ass back to Milwaukee.
We don't know the full
Goodbye.
story.
Goodbye.
What is going on?
Relative of hers.
She have a gram of what? Gram of sugar. A gram of sugar, clearly. She was just going to her neighbors for a cup of sugar.
Off my property.
I just said that.
Hey, you were just in a stolen car. Watch your mouth.
I would just arrest her as party to the crime. She wants to get
Yeah, they
out.
had no participation in it.
The thing is, though, like in the Bible, they give the age for boys. Like in the Catholic Christian Bible, you'll get an age for boys, but even women in the Bible are described as being ready for marriage once they hit puberty. There's no age given for women. It's just like once your body is ready for love, it's like your puberty hits. Like, so it's like that's technically not Islam only that said that. That's just like old school fucking thinking. Like, unfortunately, what age is puberty? That's the thing. Like, it's different for every girl. I technically got my period in grade 5. Some girls didn't get it till high school. I don't know. Like, it's a range. It's a swinging range. I definitely wasn't ready to be married off when I was in grade 5. You know?
Decided to do that.
You've been stopped by a cop exactly once. The whole interaction took about 2 minutes. What? You didn't start a fight?
I have nothing to do with that. I was just getting picked up because I was going to go hang out with
Do you know her?
No.
Does anybody here know her?
No. Yeah, you go plead the fifth. Nobody cares. No, you didn't do anything unless they...
No. Sounds like the
Yeah,
suspect.
you go. You didn't do anything. Juan did something. Now just sit down. Just sit down. You're underage. Just sit down. You have nothing to do with it. Sit down. You're not in the driver's seat. Sit down. You quiet. Sit down.
Officers finally had the
No,
teen's name
Purple
they
of
were searching
Cassius. Yeah, no, you're right. Indians that assimilated to the West aren't who I'm talking about. They used to do that until the last 20 years or so. Now they're forcing India into the West. The Indians who upheld the laws in India stating women can be prostituted by their husbands and defend their rampant rapes across the entire country and their government and by higher circles of wealth and power. I agree. I've known people to be Indian before this whole thing happened in Canada too. And like, yeah, people were Canadians and they were Indian second. And like, you know, like it's like there's a weird shift in who they're bringing in. And it's like, yeah, they have no desire to act Canadian at all. They're bringing India to Canada. And like, because the United States and Canada previously brought in a lot of immigrants, it's like you're frowned upon by calling it out for what it is. They'll be like, oh, you're racist. It's like, what? No, I'm not. I just want these people to play along the same game I'm forced to play because I'm like a tax-paying citizen.
And as they widened their search through the neighborhood, they focused in on a garage they believed he may be hiding in.
Fine, right here. Show us your hands. We're going to release the canine. You're going to get bit. He's in this
My
bush
God,
right
Summer
here. Last
Whiskey.
time I saw him.
My God. Yeah, it's not how it works. If you import people with a different culture en masse, they don't assimilate. Although I wouldn't say that's true across the board. Like during wartime, like especially World War II, like we saw a lot of immigrants show up, and for a while they might have been in ghettos and random pop-ups throughout the country, but they assimilated. Like you can assimilate. You know, but at the same time, there was like a different reason behind that. Like they felt the need to leave, you know, for the good of their families. It was never like a nefarious reason. It was never like to steal wealth and bring it back to their home country. Like they were really just trying to build their life up. So it's like the intention of the people coming over, not just the amount, I would say. And there was no intent on making a better life for themselves in the classical sense of like adopting the way of the country. They're just like here to make a better life for themselves, and they're just going to bring India to these places. Like, I don't know. It's weird. Assimilate since when? Like, I mean, I literally grew up with people who, like, especially when I went to school, there was like lots of different people that just happened to come from a different area of the world, and they were just completely normal Canadians. Like, they just act the part. When you're raised in an area and just like live with the culture, yes, you can assimilate. Assimilation is not something that is skin color specific. That would be ridiculous to say, you know? Anyone given a brain can use that brain. It's just like what you do with it that matters, or like the ideas you have, or like, I don't know. That's just like saying only a specific race of people can be selfish. Like, that's impossible. I can think of lots of selfish white people, and I can think of lots of white people that don't technically assimilate into things, you know? Who's crying? My husky. Big. You want outside, boo-boo?
Well, he's in this bush line to the left. Let's he got out.
Oh.
He was when you guys were running up.
St. Johnson, get over there.
Oh my God, I feel good to stretch. That's not Atlas. Atlas doesn't bark at me like that.
Negative. He got out somehow. I'm not sure how, where he is, but he's got to be on Washington here somewhere.
22-8, DCS garage, 9453 North Washington. Had a open door in every resource, open 453 North Washington, DCS garage.
10-422-8, do you need fire station as well?
Hey, affirmative.
Copy.
Blue is the whiny one, yeah. My female husky doesn't really speak much.
What do you guys think this?
Back at the scene with the teens, the officer gathered more details about their involvement once one of the parents showed up to pick them up.
It's true. A lot of the Muslims coming over now, they don't want to assimilate. They want us to bow down, and there needs to be to their wants and needs. No, yeah. And that is a problem. But there have been normal Muslims here before that. People who just practice Muslim religion, but they don't really, like, they're not going to tell you to get rid of your dogs. You know what I mean? Like, they understand that they're part of a different culture, and they're not going to change the culture. Like, there's been mosques and stuff in Canada forever. Like, lots of different religions all through Canada. But, like, it's never affected Canadians. Like, you still could go about your day and do things, you know, pork and things were just available in the stores. Like, there's no, you don't have to hide things or put things any which way. Like, it's not a big deal, you know? But, like, you're right, though. There is something different about, there's, like, a different flavor of immigrant coming to a lot of countries these days. And they kind of fly the flag of, like, oh, you're a racist if you call me out. It's like, again, like, I have nothing wrong with the people who just want to get along and live their life and not cause trouble for other people. Like, that's basically my baseline. Like, I really don't care what religion you are. I don't care what your sexual preference is. As long as when I walk down the street, I'm not a problem to you, you're not a problem to me. Like, what I wear, what I do, the animals I keep, like, it's not going to be something that you try to throw in my face, you know? Yeah, like there's just like, I don't know, like it's like a different breed of people coming in. It's the same how we watched the Canadian, but Indian as well, truck driver who grew up his whole life in Canada, and he's even pissed off at these people that come over and they're not following the law. He wants them to get the fuck out of here. You know, and he refers to himself as a Canadian, and he refers to them as Indians. Like, he doesn't even want to, even though he's an Indian, he was referring to them as Indians, and he's a Canadian. Because, like, that's what it is. Like I'm here to just live my life. Like, I like the culture here. This is what I like. Like, I don't understand, too. Why do you want to bring that cutthroat culture to places like Canada and the United States where it's, like, not like that? Based potty mouth trucker. He was. When they get a dominant demographic representation, they attempt to introduce Sharia law. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Just don't kick my dog. In England, a 76-year-old man was beaten by a gang of Muslims for walking his dog outside of a mosque. And that's the fucked up thing, yeah. Like, that shouldn't be happening. Like, there's just some parts of your religion, like, you're not allowed to bring into civilized society. Like, you know? Anus, have you ever seen what happened to the population of Africa after 100 years of food aid despite the next to no societal growth? What do you mean? I know that it doesn't necessarily help people to just give them aid. Like, you have to make them want to change. But what are you getting at? Unfortunately, that's not what I experienced seeing here in Sweden. Every school break is like a prison group. You got immigrants in one area and the Swedes in another. Yeah, baby, yeah. I wonder, but like, has Sweden like historically brought in a lot of immigrants? I'm pretty ignorant on Sweden. I'm not gonna lie. Like, Canada has always had like a multiculturalism, and so has America. And those are the two things I'm most familiar with. I think it's interesting being in Canada and having seen the fact that multiple people were able to come to Canada and assimilate, and now people from the same countries can't. And it really just shows you, like, the way you're raised matters, like, culture matters. Like, I just couldn't imagine, too. Like, I mean, I guess if I grew up in India and showed up in Canada and I was told to, like, just live for yourself, like, how would you convince me to not be like that? Like, now that you're stuck with them, like, how do you even convince, like, but, like, the government's bending the knee to them. Happens in UK a lot. You just gotta vote. Even if your votes seem pointless, you have to go out and vote. That's the only thing I can think of. And it does feel silly at times, and it feels like you're not gonna have much of a chance, but, like, you just have to. Like, you have to, or you're gonna get steamrolled. I remember the Tim Pool video where he went to Sweden. They were discussing a recent robbery in a local mall where thieves drove a car into a jewelry store and robbed the place with a full auto AK. Oh my fucking god. Congrats, Nyanus. You've put yourself in the Islam is haram camp. They are, by religious doctrine, commander to conquer all non-believers. I mean, again, it's like, but people who follow a religion, they don't necessarily always follow it to a T. And I think you're making things overly simplistic when you say everyone who does this does B. Because that's just not how humans work. And there's not enough hate in my heart, and I'd rather rule my brain with common sense than emotion. And I'd rather dissect the evils and understand where things have worked out. The truth of the matter is, I've been to a mosque, and I've seen mosques exist in Canada before this weird current goings on. And yeah, people could walk their dogs past this shit and you don't get beat up. It's like, you have to question how it was able to be done previously and what's different, you know? Because people who showed up in Canada decades ago, people who are following the law, I don't want them to get grouped up with these people. That's not fair. That's not fair. There's like lots of people who are technically Muslim, but they still keep dogs. Like, some people just follow religions for the broad strokes of, like, you know, like, if you follow the Bible to a T, like the whole first part of it, the Old Testament, is pretty fucking metal, you know? And God isn't as gracious as Jesus makes him out to be. You know, he's pretty hardcore. He's rules with an iron fist, very much so. But the time in which the Bible was told, like, you had to rule people with fear, and that was a good way to do it, you know, to keep people honest. So I think some of it, people just follow religions to stay honest. You know, it gives you a sense of community. I know going to my Catholic church, I like the sense of community. I think a lot of people, it's just like habit, and they go to the mosque and they see friends, and, you know, a lot of churches of various different denominations will have like food, and like there's like a little get together picnic thing. Like, no, I don't know. Like, you guys can be hateful if you want, but I'd rather try and dissect what is actually wrong versus assuming that it's all one thing. Extremists versus normal people, and that's the thing. And like, but like, and you never want to be looped in with the extremists, and we should be better than the extremists and like understand and like and face these things with logic rather than the same raw emotion that extremists tap into. Like, why do you want to be like them? I don't want to be a fucking animal. I'm not an animal. I'm not a fucking animal. You know, I refuse to get angry unless someone is actually doing a wrong. And by grouping people in, you become just as stupid as the people who blindly follow a religion and do something violent. You know? That's at least how I feel. And you don't have to agree with that. But I just find it's like not conducive to solving a problem to get angry. What gets solved with getting angry? You gotta self-police, if anything. Yeah, exactly. You gotta like police your own happiness too. Like, I don't want to walk down the street and just be like, who's that guy? What's he up to? You know, I'm not paranoid. I'm not paranoid. I'm anxious, but I'm not paranoid. What does Chair Sama think about all this? She can't speak. She's tongue-tied. When I try to talk to her, I see her see what I said, but her TTS fails. I think they were the progressives in the more so expelled from their home countries. And that's the thing, like, I don't think the Canadian Muslims that I knew growing up, I doubt that they would go back to their home countries. You know what I mean? Like, because they wouldn't mesh in there even though they call themselves Muslim. So, like, if you group everyone in together with the extremists, like, well, what do you do with the people who are already living there and it was like a smaller part of their life and they aren't extreme and they're just, you know, like, what do you do with them? You just like gonna put them on an island? Like, they don't belong anywhere now. And I think that's why you can't group people like that, because it just doesn't work. You can't fit people in a box. It's just not how the human brain works. There's just too much nuance to people's upbringings and personalities. Like, that's just like saying, even when you say like pit bull as the breeds, like, they're very violent. Like, yeah, pit bulls are violent, but there are still nice pit bulls. So, like, you know, even if 80% of them, just for the sake of argument, are violent and the 20% aren't, I don't know what you're going to do with that information, but it doesn't make, like, you can't get a blanket statement to anything, you know? Technically, bobcats are super violent. Like, you know, like, those things will fuck you up. But I've seen people who keep them as pets. So there's always, like, an exception to the rule. Even in philosophy, there's, like, this thing where it's like, if you drop a pen, will it always fall down? And the philosophical answer is no, because you can't drop a pen enough times to know it'll never go up, which is stupid. Like, it's not going to go up. Gravity goes down. But the concept is, like, there is really no truth to something because you can't do something often enough to say for sure that it would never happen the other way, you know, if that makes sense. If people aren't allowed to be Nazis in civilized society, then they should not be allowed to be devout Islamists. Sure, but I'm just saying that, like, Islam as an idea is going to be carried out regardless of how you feel, and that people have done this without being extremists, and they've actually, like, you might have actually gone past a couple of them on the streets. You know, on Financial Audit, he's had Muslims on, and they act just like everyone else. You know? I don't know. I just disagree. Like, I think you're overly simplifying things to give hate to a whole group of people rather than the people who deserve it. A feline named JJ. If you only knew progressive Muslims, you are making an excuse not to see the broader truth. But I'm not denying there's bad. I'm just saying there's both. Whereas I feel like everyone in chat is saying that everything is bad all of the time. Just because I'm currently on the topic of the good ones doesn't mean I don't agree that there's also fucking bad. I just think that saying all bad is overly simplifying a very complex problem. There's no such, like, it wouldn't have been as pervasive as a problem if it was as simple as, oh, Muslim is bad. Well, it wouldn't be as big of a problem, but it's pervasive because it's not so simple as just cutting out a piece of the fucking mold. You know, like, it's gone deeper than that. Because there's some people that are just normal people that just happen to be that religion, but they don't practice any of the extremist beliefs. I got one that can spiral into debate. Was it okay for Trump to say, I'm glad he's dead about Mueller? Incompatible with Western culture? I agree. And that's the thing. I agree it's incompatible with Western culture if they're not willing to see things halfway. You know, like, because again, in Canada, there's some Muslims that'll own dogs, but some of the new ones that came in wouldn't. They would never, they won't even fucking walk down the same street. They'll cross to the other side of the street. So, you know, like there's different levels. You know, I think it's your Canada side talking. Yeah, because I knew a lot of normal people in Canada before they let in a bunch of people who didn't want to follow the rules. I don't think it's bad for America as it is for the UK right now. No, I don't think so either. But you don't want to get as bad as the UK. Why did we have to change our culture to the point of ultra acceptance, but they can keep their culture of non-acceptance? But again, that's an assumption that they all don't accept you. Like some of the new ones coming in where they're abrasive to the culture, like Hassan has lived in America his whole life, but he still hates America, you know? So there's always going to be people like that. But there's going to be some people who, like there's lots of people from Iran who came over to America because they love America and they hate what happened to Iran, you know? Do they not deserve to come over if they respect the country? People can justify it and say it's fine all they want. That's their opinion, but I wholeheartedly disagree. Buy an island. Some individuals will be able to assimilate, some won't. In law, it's necessary to paint with broad strokes, but as a person, you don't have to hate a certain type of person. Yeah. I just think, like, I don't know. And I do find it interesting, like, especially if you prescribe to a religion, but you're not actually willing to give people the grace or the time of day because you perceive a difference. And, like, I find that interesting because, like, it's against the Bible. Like Jesus makes a point to be like, you know, don't let differences define how you treat people. You should always treat people the way you want to be treated. And if they don't reciprocate in kind, like that's not your fucking problem, you know, unless they make it a problem through violence. But that's completely different. Most people don't have to pull a gun, you know, most people don't get into altercations with people where you have to resort to violence on a day-to-day basis. Like you don't really need to be that angry. Hamas Piker was only born in the U.S. He was raised in Turkey. Yeah, he's an anchor baby. He literally should never have even been here. They like loophole. They got him in on a loophole. Personally, I think the biggest difference is Sharia law, which is codified law that governs state and life are inseparable, and coupled with dogma of jihad, which is taken in different ways. That being said, I don't hate people. I think nowadays we're getting more extremist in my opinion, but I don't judge people until they give me a valid reason. I think that's the way you have to approach life. Like, again, I just never want to be one of those people that walk down the street and just, like, look at someone and just because of the color of their skin, I'm like, ugh. Like, you know, like, I don't want to be that. I'd rather, like, you know, I reserve that. There's people that you walk down the street and you know they're bad news because of just the way they're walking or the way they hold their face and you know they're on drugs. That's a very different thing, but I feel like I've seen all of the rainbow. Especially going down Toronto streets. There's lots of drug addicts on certain streets. And I lived in a place called Hamilton, Ontario. That had a lot of interesting individuals. I couldn't even walk down certain streets because there would be like needles in the bushes. There was a certain Tim Hortons I never went to because there was needles in the bushes. And it turns out every single person can do that. The one thing that unifies us all is it doesn't matter what color skin you are, you can become addicted to drugs too. That's how you know at the end of the day we're all kind of the same. You can all get a fentanyl addiction. How fun is that? I know how bad Ontario is, and it's gotten worse. It's gotten worse. It's crazy. It even hit my hometown, like little towns under 100,000 people, and there's just like fucking drugged out people on the streets, you know. It's sad. It's sad to see what's happened. Like, dude, I used to walk through my hometown in the middle of the night with my friend. Like, we would go to the movies, to a late one, you know, walk through at fucking 2 a.m. and you would never have to worry about your safety. It's crazy to think like how different it is now. We are all humbled by the Fent. The Fent will bring you all to your knees. Ah, the needle bush. Yesterday was your country's Independence Day. Guess from what that independence was. What was it? Papa tea. It doesn't matter your skin color. You can all get HIV. There you go. Is that heartwarming for you?
Get them off my property.
And the thing is, Tangerine Knight, I agree. If I lived with, again, too, there's no such thing as true Muslims. The ones in Canada are Muslim too. I would rather call them extremists. Because, like, to still believe shit that was written in the 7th century, like, you're a bit of a fucking dolt. And I would say that for anything. Because, again, even the Bible is pretty hazy on when you are allowed to marry women. But modern society, we understand, like 18, 21, it's up there. There's no 14s and shit like that, you know? Like, other than the odd pockets, it has been agreed upon that we're not fucking savages. Like, you know, we're not just like, this one's bleeding, quickly, ship it off. We don't do that, you know? So it's like, it's understanding the nuance of when something was written, how you're going to dissect it, and what are you going to bring along with you to try and be a better person. And clearly some people don't want to do that. Some people want to go as hard as possible and become extremists and fucking ruin it for everyone else who understood that time has moved on.
I don't want these little kids here no more.
We evolved. They remain in the 6th century. I agree. And that's the thing. Like, I actually agree with the absolute opposite side. But since you guys are arguing for the opposite side, I'm arguing for the other, where it's like you do technically have to draw a line in the sand. These aren't the same people. Like, they're all Muslims, yes, but they're not the same. No different than how there's Indians, like that Indian truck driver in Canada. There's tons of Indians in Canada, but they're Canadians. And then there's the Indians, and they're not Canadian. They're just fucking Indians living in Canada. Like, it's like there's a difference. And it's like, it's such a nuanced and it's such a difficult thing. If you stood them in a line, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference, unfortunately. So if we understand the problem is a cultural one, like, should we be expecting our countries to have some sort of formal testing that's done in person and not the use of the internet or lawyers, where we interview these people to let them in the country? Because I guarantee there's people from these third world countries that just want to live in a civilized country, and there's ones that are going to try and bring their child marriage over. Like, and how do you do that? Like, I'm just looking for an amicable solution where, like, good people are still given a chance and bad people are not. And, like, people are brought to a country only because, if anything, I would like stricter immigration laws. Like, I should be going in for more tests. You should be really testing me to see if I'm a fucking Hamas piker or not. You know? I wouldn't mind. I would happily go in for another interview where they are harder on me and they ask me tougher questions. 100%. I would be down. Like, you know, do we have to, like, go a step further? Like, people think that ICE has gone too far. Like, what if we actually need to go further to lock this shit down? Because I would say that, you know, yeah, I went in for fingerprints. I went in for, like, a broad kind of questioning. But I can see how they even, like, waved me off a bunch because I was Canadian. You know, I don't know, like, fucking give us more of a standardized test. You know, expect more from the people immigrating. I don't know. I don't know how you fix it. I'm looking for solutions, though, not just, like, broad anger. And, like, of course, I know like extremists are a fucking problem. I wasn't born yesterday. But it's, like, clearly good people can evolve from these areas. So, like, how do you... Because you should also want, like, you want good people around you. Good people can come from everywhere, just like bad people can come from everywhere. How hamburger country are you? Exactly. Imagine one of the tests is like how good you can fucking grill. You're given like a spread of different meats and they're like, we're going to need you to cook these to perfection on the grill. They give you a steak, they're like medium rare. They give you a pound of raw hamburger and they're like, make me a burger. Smoke this one.
What's going on?
I would love to know.
Okay, how did get here?
That's what I'm trying to figure out because I come home from picking up.
I think we're not harsh enough on things. I mean, even the own criminals in our country. Like, technically, when I say the fields, I actually mean it. Like, I do think hard labor needs to come back to punish criminals. I actually have pretty extremist beliefs in some sense, but I do think they're more indicative of getting people to act honest. But, you know, like, I wouldn't mind more scrutiny, but in the right spots, because you don't want to have, like, an authoritarian government. But I would totally agree that when you enter a country, especially, like, now would be a great time. I know, like, when I got my green card, I didn't really have much of, I don't know, the interview was really soft, is all I'll say. It felt very soft. I felt like, I don't know, I knew what they were expecting out of me. It was really easy. Like, you should make me sweat a little, man. Like, before you gave me my green card, like, make me sweat. You know, ask me something about the country, like, or ask me situational questions of, like, what I would do in certain, like, situations. I don't know. You could have been harder on me. You could have been harder. Because, again, like, I don't know. Just expect more of people coming in your country then, that they'll actually play along. Like, I don't know.
They're all gone.
To be able to enter America, you have to be able to grill and eat a bacon cheeseburger. Oh, shit. Yeah, they put a piece of bacon. You can't cross until you eat a piece of bacon. That's diabolical. They're harder on some people from some countries. It makes sense. Put you on a bike and make you pedal. Make people play football.
I call in Milwaukee.
Okay.
I call and I'm like, where the hell are you? She's like, we're in Waukesha. I'm like, how the hell are you in Waukesha?
It makes sense to go a little
And then I
easier
checked
on Canadian immigration because the cultures are compatible. Are you sure, though? Are you sure? Have you not seen how crazy some of the leftists in Canada are? I don't know. Maybe you should be checking us twice. The pork test.
She's really in Waukesha.
The
so-
pork eating would be a wild litmus test.
Live with you?
No, he never lived with me.
Well, he did, kind of. When you were on Dunbar.
When I was in
I'm sorry,
Waukesha,
like, as much as there's still a lot of normal Canadians up there, like, I've seen a lot of crazies. There's a lot of, like, super, like, it's like, you know, it kind of shows that culture is what you breed into it. There's some wild, like, because they're just never told no. Look at, in Ontario, that's where that big fucking titted teacher was working. In the same town my fucking college was in. Oh my God. It's crazy. Like, only in Canada was that happening. That wasn't happening in America. And, like, I just couldn't believe it because, like, it's fucking school. Like, you weren't allowed to wear, like, outrageous clothing. Like, they would always make sure your skirts were a certain length. Like, you generally hold school children to a certain standard of, like, what you're gonna bring to work. And they let that guy go in there with huge fucking knockers. Like, what a joke. I think you need to test Canadians a bit harder. I'm just saying. There's some madness up there. There's a madness breeding.
Right. So, does he still come back?
I have faith that people can go back to reality, but
Because he's involved.
a little scary right now.
He was in a stolen vehicle.
The Lardis Lube program falls off in the winter because it's cold.
Is that in the car?
No, I think that's
Big problems made systemic require drastic and uncomfortable solutions. I think that's what it is. Yes. That's the thing. Because, like, it's too nuanced. You can't, if it was easy as it's the color of their skin, it's their religion, like, you think it would be easier to cut out, but it's not that easy. So I do think that there needs to be something drastic done. If it's to make you should, first and foremost, you should be making sure your own citizens are comfortable and happy before you start introducing more people. Even if America and Canada have notoriously been, like, immigrant-friendly countries, I think you can still be immigrant-friendly, but just have a higher set of standards, you know? Because time moves on, and we should have a higher set of standards. And, like, the same way when you're, like, taking out a bank loan or even investing with a bank, You know, they ask, like, what's the term? Like, how long are you looking to invest? I think that's just a question you should be asking people. Like, how long are you actually trying to stay? Are you trying to put roots down in America? Or are you trying to, like, build up some sort of company and run back with all the cash to your fucking country? You know, like, what's your plan here? Like, why America? Or why Canada? And, like, why this over your country? Like, if you don't have answers for questions like that, should you really be even moving? Like, I don't know. And I just think that there could be a bit more scrutiny. I feel like I could have been given more scrutiny. How dare you be insensitive to our overlords? But the thing is, like, I agree that there's extremism, but I also agree there's normal people. And the whole reason why I was being obtuse with you guys is because I just want a solution. To me, the solution is to go harder on people. And people clearly don't like that. They're already freaking out about ICE, but I mean, suck it up. I'm a little libertarian at times. Like, I'm like, you know, get people to act right. You have to, if you want people to act right, you not only have to incentivize them to act right, but like, I don't know, don't give them the full time of day. Maybe just assume that they might be an asshole before you let them in.
Saw him pull up here. They all jumped out, and then he ended up driving
Yeah, because I told the kids they needed.
How
to
long are you willing to contribute to the banks?
That I could have them go by because I don't know anybody out here anymore. No, we don't know what's going on. Okay, go and get in the van. Now. Go.
As a legacy American, I give Nyannis the pass.
See, this is what I mean. There's a lot of information that we need to get. She obviously knows something. I mean, they all probably know something because they were all together. But I can't.
As this officer continued gathering information on the teen, units on
should have blurred that one. Yikes.
the other end set up a perimeter around a row of garages, convinced he was hiding somewhere inside. Drones were deployed overhead, and the team hoped to bring the search to a quick end. But they didn't know.
Dude, these guts, man.
That it was only getting started.
He's got like a belly shirt. Even the cops
on the other end set up a perimeter around a row of garages, convinced he was hiding somewhere inside. Drones were deployed overhead, and the team hoped to bring the search to a quick end.
Belly.
But they didn't know that it was only getting started.
Remember the interview with the leader of the KKK? He seems mild compared to the people who are immigrating right now. That's an interesting thing to bring up. You're right. That's kind of creepy. Teens could be around. Drones deployed. I want to be the drone police. Hello?
Inside the garage. Crawl out to the window with your hands out. Do it now. Waukesha police, you're under arrest. Otherwise, we're going to send a dog up there.
Oh shit, if Nyannis is the moderate Canadian, who's the extreme Canadian? Just fucking
Officer Joe,
using maple syrup as a weapon.
Do it now.
I hope they grew up playing Call of Duty.
We have a suspect there. I thought I heard something.
Was that Chief Wiggum?
Waukesha police, you're under arrest.
Felt like it.
To
the window!
Right? Yeah.
To the wall! Probably can't sing the rest. I'll be in trouble. No, using hot Tim Hortons coffee. Dude, Tim Hortons coffee is shit now. The McDonald's in Canada now has the old recipe that the Tim Hortons in Canada used to have, and they I'm pretty sure Tim Hortons was bought out by Indians, and they switched the beans to save money, and then McDonald's took the fucking beans that we were sourcing for Tim Hortons, and they took them. And now McDonald's in Canada has the better coffee, and it's different than McDonald's coffee in America. Different beans entirely. Because when I crossed the border, one time I picked up coffee at McDonald's, and it was just like hot piss water, and I was like, oh, shit. No bueno. I drank it anyways because I wanted the caffeine, but it was not pleasant.
The officer with the group spoke to one of the mothers and learned the other teens weren't involved in the theft. Still, believing...
Donnie Wilmick, I do have a question for Biggaz. How would you feel about these immigration standards for either ethnic Americans like Chinese, because Chinese culture isn't really compatible to American culture? That's a good question. But I think some people also get, from my opinion, is that some people, like, there's just naturally going to be some people like, yeah, I don't want to be a part of a social credit system. You know, I want to go to America where it's like the land of the free. And I think that is a slogan that is like spread across Asia. And I mean, it's like, it's, you guys are just known as like the land of the free, right? I could see that's why people want to come over. My statement was for all immigrants. What's wrong with a male belly shirt? Very 80s, even from Europe. Did one of your things get taken out? Oh, it might be like closer in Kick Chat than it is here. As long as they don't create a bio lab. Oh, wait. Oh, wait.
That they might know something that could help speed things up. The officer called a detective to an area nearby to interview them, especially the teen's girlfriend, who
What kind of shit did you clip, Ninus? Clips?
I would like to, what we'd like to do, just not because they're in trouble.
That's not really true. I hate the CCP more than anyone else, but the Chinese are extremely capitalist historically. I would agree. I would agree with that. Even if the Chinese immigrants are compatible, all it takes is a kidnapped family member in the gulag, and suddenly you have a CCP spy. I think it's interesting that there's been like an influx of Chinese spies in tech companies, but they're not necessarily even in America. They're working remotely, and they find someone in America to be like their liaison who picks up like the work laptops and whatever and ships them to them. And it's just like they've infiltrated a bunch of companies. Never mind, that belly shirt is not good and true. Not good and true. Yeah, how do you like that? She's got like a spare donut around her. Hey, cat lady, you've been unbanned. Congrats. Yes, I'm free. Rockwell, hardness tested boopus, but I like foot jobs from Ling Ling. Shit.
Given their ages, given the fact that they were seen as the passenger, none of them are driving the car.
Okay.
We do need the information from them, is whatever they're going to give. We're not going to threaten them or anything.
I just... How? I could never go out like that. Like, if I was that large, I could not. I would just dress accordingly for my size. Something about it is weird.
But we'd like to talk to them one by one.
Cecil loves the BBWs.
Some of the kids are...
Yeah. Well, the one girl is not.
Okay.
4 of them are.
Okay.
Hey, we're back. This is classic Walmart attire. A lot of emphasis on the tire.
All right. We're gonna go oldest to youngest.
I think you've been talking to my partner here already, okay? What happened today?
Are we sure that's not Cecil? We're not sure yet. Yeah, it's true. It's blurred out.
I got it right out there. I was dropped off. I was it.
Dropped off? Where?
Right by where we drive.
Picked you up from your house?
This kid I met yesterday.
Okay.
Forgot his name, but we met at Donovan by
This
the
is
school 'cause
turned into
Washington.
such the side quest. They have to go to all these other characters, ask some questions. Where's this kid hiding?
You guys aren't in trouble, but lying to us about what we're looking
Marshmallow woman.
will get you in trouble.
The jet
okay?
puff
Not saying
woman.
that you are. Maybe you got. He was not wearing a red thing, and you do know where.
A tire? More like 4 tires.
Right?
Shit.
I don't know his name.
Okay, they don't know.
Information
I don't know
not
nothing.
truthful. They would have an issue.
Don't
Okay?
save his ass for your ass.
Correct. It's a
You
stolen
have
car.
gotten in
You
no
guys
trouble.
didn't- I get it.
You were just with Louisiana. No, seriously. Sorry.
China steals almost all their technology. They can't invent anything. It's true. But then they do sometimes improve upon it because they do seem to have good work ethic in teams. They do teach them from the young age, and Japan does this too. A lot of Asian countries will do like teamwork activities from an early age so that, I mean, it gets people more complacent, but it also makes them more powerful in teams.
It's your boyfriend. Okay, what's his name?
They stole ChatGPT, and then they made it better. Like DeepSeek has been scoring better than ChatGPT for months. That's what I mean. They'll steal the beginning, but then they have the better work ethic to realize that it could get better from there. There's something about American culture. I wouldn't say it's Americans in general, but it's like the work culture of tech companies. Once they get something working, they think it's done and they think it doesn't need to be improved upon, and they just start trying to sell it to shareholders. The one thing you have to give them credit for is that they will improve upon it. And I think that's also why it was a good idea that Trump like doubled down and made sure that we were building more data centers and actually trying to keep up, because that's another thing too. Like China wasn't afraid to throw fucking technology at it. Like, they weren't trying to think about, oh, the green effects of the environment. They were like, put that shit to work. We're going to make the best shit possible, you know? So we did have to be a bit more cutthroat. And a lot of our data centers are now working on a net negative, or they have their own power generation. So it's like, it's not that bad. Like, people need to stop freaking out about the data centers. And also how they kind of stopped chasing copyright. They didn't want to stop progression of these models. Like, yes, they were trained on copyright materials. Do you think China fucking cares about that? China's going to double down. They don't give a shit. They don't give a shit. They just want to be the best, you know? Like, that's what you're up against. Like, they're going to be cutthroat. And the one thing that got us by the balls for a little bit is that we were like hesitating because we were worried about making people upset, because the way these things are trained is by scraping information from people. You know, you don't want to fall behind in the AI race. I think it's important to stay competitive. China also doesn't care about copyright, right? Exactly. So we can't either. And like, if you want to put rules in place for how these are used in industry once they're trained, I think that's where you should focus the attention. Like, big conglomerates aren't allowed to replace artists with this by a certain percentage or something, you know, to try and keep it fair. And because you want to keep people employed, and conglomerates will take money where they can. So they should be like held to a standard where they have to keep a certain amount of people employed and yada, yada, you know? I think there's another way, but you shouldn't stop these things from training and getting better, because we want to be the best at it. And you should be excited to be like, my country's better than your country at AI.
What's his last name? You don't know your own boyfriend's last name?
I think there's lies and propaganda on both sides. I agree. China's doing pretty damn good tech-wise. China gives no fucks about copyright, and their capitalism side is going full bore to a fault. I do know for a fact that their models have scored better. Like, people just run these models through tests. Claude AI also does well, and they're French. It's a French company. You know, people run benchmarks on these no different than how people run benchmarks on GPUs when they get them installed. That's obviously an oversimplification. It's not quite the same, but it's pretty much the same thing. Like, they get certain scores, and based on how these models score on the same data set, that's what gives them their score. And DeepSeek was beating OpenAI.
How long you been dating?
Which sucks, because we've given a lot of tax dollars to OpenAI. I want to see results. We're gonna be we gotta be the best.
Okay, because if you give me information that
You,
proves
the
that's
friend.
not a path,
I'm mostly speaking about hardware. Fair enough.
yeah, we're trying to get confirmation of that.
And they just said it right.
Data centers should be put underground. Stop wasting farmland on solar and server farms.
can't you say it? I
Or
don't
they could
know.
build up
We
too,
assume it.
Okay then.
instead of always being so flat and taking up so much space.
Okay, so here's the deal. If you continue to lie to us, you will get
I
arrested.
did not lie. I just sat here and told y'all the truth. Did I lie?
Correct. So
Right.
you know who was driving the car.
I just said that.
Uh huh.
Did I just say his name?
Put them in the skyscrapers.
I said
Joe.
yeah.
What's your last name?
I don't know.
How old?
When I speak of China, I'm speaking pre-cultural revolution.
16.
Mostly.
Does Shaquan have a license?
I don't know.
Okay. You ever seen him drive that car before?
No.
Okay. You have a phone number for
His phone was off. I don't think it was
phone off?
ring.
Do you have his phone number though?
Yeah, you guys can find it, I guess.
We're just gonna try to call him because right now he's running around the neighborhoods trying to hide.
Well, it's not really going to work because there's no data. There's no-
That's fine, but we still gotta try.
By then, the team at the other location had tried every tactic they could think of to
So
get
much
the team
blur.
out of the garage, but nothing had worked.
He's in the garage and they know it?
Yeah.
Does he have a gun?
Okay. And that's all wasn't necessarily like needy, so it was.
These data centers are making computers harder to buy. No, they are not. OpenAI did that to you. OpenAI, specifically Sam Altman, bought up 40% of the raw wafer supply, targeting both SK Hynix and Samsung, which are like the leading chip manufacturers. And on top of that, 40% of the global demand had already been promised to industry. So 80% has been taken up and 20% is left for the consumers, and that's why it's expensive. If you want to be mad at anyone, it's not data centers. It is actually Sam Altman, OpenAI, and specifically you should be mad at. Because the only reason he did it, remember how I said DeepSeek was scoring higher than him? His idea to compete was to just try and kneecap the competition by taking all the resources, and he didn't care how many fucking people got dragged into it. And multiple businesses, anyone who builds phones, computers, laptops, consoles, You know, multiple companies across the board affected, every individual affected, like across the fucking earth. The guy should be on trial for it. But
it's even weird.
like filthy practice. The guy is a
Unless he
snake.
made it back to whatever building they were
Good
all
doggo.
hanging out at, but
Good doggo.
I mean, I told him
Again,
that
I'm
we
not
were gonna-
disagreeing. Prices are expensive. I want people to know it's Sam Altman that did it. Look it up. He's a shyster. A shyster, I tell you.
Come out now with your hands up, or I will send my...
Or I will send my dog and he will bite you.
95%.
Just tear gas him,
I
right?
flew all the way down. I checked on both sides, and then on this side, there's a bunch of like rolls of insulation and totes. I was able to fly behind most of them in between the rafters, but there's
Pork,
one
pork,
that's
nom,
like
nom, nom.
unrolled halfway.
Pork, 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 nom,
that
nom,
should
nom.
be
Get
laying
him.
under, but other than that, I would say it's clear.
After waiting for hours, officers got no response from the team.
I don't
and the
understand, like, why does he have weapons? What did I miss?
drone was unable to locate him. The team eventually prepared to wrap up, but decided to check the basement of a neighboring property one last time before calling it a day. Over at the other scene, officers managed to get the suspect's phone number, along with contact information for his family from his girlfriend. For the next 2 months,
Snap.
investigators used
2
GPS
months?
data and cell phone tower pings to track his movements. But just as his girlfriend had told them, he didn't have data on his phone, and tracking him only became erratic. Family members, including his mother, said they didn't know where he was and shared that he hadn't been home in a long time. But after 2 months, a tip finally came in from
Tactical
someone in the teen's
marshmallow.
family, revealing his current location. And this time, as he attempts to evade arrest once again, officers are determined, not willing to leave without taking him into custody.
Backpack, jeans, white shirt, or white pants. He's making it to East right now.
No way. Sam Altman is an alternate dimension of
running
Sam
across
Hyde.
East.
No. No! Say it ain't so.
I'm running through the backyard of the corner, the house at East and Sunset. Going west through the backyards of the houses on East and Sunset.
Not the white pants.
Damn it. He ran through that back parking lot in that house in the corner, Reese. I don't know where he went after that. Did I cut the
Look how hard the American police are working to stop future astronauts from graduating. Going after all the scholars.
out of my hand?
Let us go quickly.
Boy, seen that coming.
His brother or whatever was kind of like delaying us at the front door. And then one of the parents was like, he's going. And then we had ran and passed him to get in. And then Reese was there. Should have been okay.
As officers fan out through the neighborhood and secure the area, residents also step in to help, as they believe the teen is running through their backyards. But it only complicates matters.
Sorry if I f***ed you up. No, you're fine. Once you got over the fence, I didn't see you lifting them, so I jumped. But, yeah, I gotta go to the hospital. I think I got punctured in my leg, too.
Deke?
I'm fine. I'm good till the end of this, but...
Deke, oh yeah, he's an He's gonna be an
Where did he
astronaut. He's gonna be
cross
part of Space
So
Force.
he ran across. He came through those sidewalk. He ran across, not up that hill, but on the concrete.
It is deep.
And then he ran across right where that no parking sign is, onto this black driveway right here. That's the last I could see him. Yeah, but I couldn't keep up with him because of traffic. I couldn't run across.
No way he gets away
He
again.
didn't come across Sunset. No, he went this way. That's what I said. Eastbound through the backyards, North Sunset.
Pretty exciting. Proud of the guy.
304, the K9 search team's en route that way.
Yeah, good for Deke.
The blue wall.
Should have let the dog go after him. That doggy would have chased him down.
That's a floodlight. It's on. It's motion activated. Yeah.
Sam Altman is so weird. He's like out of touch with reality. And you have to be. Like, dude, there's some evils in, like, the tech sphere, and there's some, like, you know, some, like, not the best work ethic, you know, there's some lies, there's lots of, like, overpromise and underdeliver, but no one is as evil as Sam Altman for doing what he did. Like, absolute egotistical move on his part to not give a fuck about millions of people being affected by his one selfish decision. And instead of just expecting better from his company and trying to push his engineers to get a better product, he's like, how can I fuck over everyone? Like, what a psychopath. He is a psychopath. And you hate how he was saying intelligence will be sold to people on a meter, like electricity or water, right? I hate him. He's so weird. He's so weird.
Yeah.
He's so
It literally
strange.
rang 2 seconds ago.
The Zuck, Sam Gates, you can see it in their eyes.
That was at 7:08.
Sam is somehow one of the
It
worst.
wasn't my partner here, is it? Was it?
Like, I don't know.
think
That's like
so,
a
'cause
really selfish. The other ones try
Under Armour
to.
sweatshirt.
At least the other ones pretend to be good and try to hide their heinous acts. But like, I haven't seen someone do such like a single move to just fuck, like, kneecap not just the competition but like the whole world. Like, you absolute psychopath. That guy on Financial Audit the other day spent $7,000 building a computer, and someone in chat is like, yeah, that's the going rate now. Like, that should not be the case. My computer was like $2,000. Please.
He's got an Under Armour sweatshirt. So
sorry. Sorry.
It took a team of douchebags. It's true. It's true. He had lawyers working on it because both SK Hynix and Samsung signed NDAs. They didn't know that either of them were doing a deal.
Blue jeans, white tennis shoes.
Sam Altman looks like Nick Fuente's distant cousin.
Still got him. No, emotionally I heard him. And I thought it was you guys. And then it came from the opposite direction of you guys. And we're like, no!
Lambo was so close.
Within an inch.
Dude, look at him. I should have just grabbed him.
Look at him.
The grandpa was trying to prevent them from running. I didn't realize what was happening. I couldn't tell if grandpa was saying don't let them in or let them come in. And then after that, I had his brother in my way, a dog. What? Saying there's somebody's running. What were they wearing? That's not gonna be who we're looking for. Thank you, though.
What equipment do we need, Reese?
The false leads and the initial setbacks only add to the stress and frustration of the officers, who now believe the teen may have gotten lucky again.
This is annoying. This is the second time he's...
How does he keep getting away? Yeah, Samsung. Samsung is one of the leading chip manufacturers. SK Hynix and Samsung.
You're under arrest. You just surrendered to the nearest officer.
But just as the officers start losing hope, the dogs pick up the teen's
Oh,
scent,
oh.
giving them the moment they've been
Puppy.
desperately waiting for.
Let him go. Let the puppy get them. Let him off the leash.
How positive are you?
Let the dog go. Let him go. Let him go. Let the dog go. Let him go. I'm aware of Samsung, given my Korean blood. Is it like Spider-Man? Can you sense when they make a deal? The day that Sam Altman signed with Samsung, you like got a tingle? All Koreans look to the sky. Something is awry. I can feel it. The dog runs away. Come on, let the puppy go. Oh, oh! Yes!
Got it.
That was hardcore. What a sick dog. That was sick. Didn't even hesitate to let me over this fence. Is he gonna be in the whirly slide? He is, isn't he? Please be in the slide. He is! Let the dog at him.
That's a good boy! Alright, go down the bite. Come out! Come
Amazing. Amazing. He's stuck in the slide. He's stuck in the slide and he can't slide down because the dog's got him. It's what he deserves. Good boy.
Okay, get him off. Get him off. Come on towards me, Jaquan.
Oh, man. Mommy's little gangster, not so tough now. Got him now. Fuck around, find out.
You got me. Ah! You cannot get me again. You cannot get me.
It's a damn shame.
You cannot get me.
He's dead. He's dead.
Hold on. It's a good
Fuck around, find out.
Hold on.
Keep crying.
Hold on.
Mommy's littlest gangster got found. Look at the dog is still holding on to his fucking pant leg. How do I go back to see that? Look at him. That's amazing. Just a little bit of a nose in frame there.
Oh. Somebody grab hands.
Who's clapping cheeks on stream? It's my hands, you sick fuck. My hands. I was applauding that dog. Good dog.
We got him.
There, he finally let go of his pant leg.
Hands behind your back.
You're injured? You need an ambulance?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Hey, get an ambulance for a dog bite. The ambulance for a dog bite.
Y'all gotta pick me up.
Ah.
Y'all gotta pick me out.
Dude.
Y'all gotta pick me up.
Start searching them. Start searching on that side.
Search me. I got a lighter in my pocket in my phone.
You just got a lighter?
I just got a lighter in my pocket.
Hey, listen to me.
No, I just got a lighter in my pocket.
It's all done. All right, we're gonna.
Nianus's paws be clapping each other's cheeks. Oh wait, that's not how it works. Or does it? Or does it? Dog wants to get him again.
We're gonna roll you towards me. Bring your knees up towards you. Bend your knees. We're gonna help you stand up.
I got metal in my leg. I can't.
It's okay. We're gonna help you up. All right.
You gotta take my pants off.
No, we're gonna help you up.
I got a second pair of pants on. I'm good, sir. I promise you.
You gotta take my pants off, sir. They're like, no.
Somebody grab these pants. All right. Bring your knees up to you. We'll get you up. All right. Ready? There you go. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
What are you wearing 2 pairs of pants for?
All right. Sorry, I got it off.
Doggo just wants to play in the playground, dude. Wow, look at that. They were in your backyard.
That was a perfect time to swap.
These guys are doing a pretty good job right now. After all this, they're still trying to defuse and comfort. Dude, having watched so many of these now, it is impressive how patient and understanding the majority of these police interactions are. You know, even in the face of a very difficult criminal, this one's gotten away multiple times. I've seen ones where it's like they're being absolutely disrespectful to their face, you know, yelling, screaming, biting, kicking, anything, you know? And once they get them under control, like, they'll be fine. Like, they still try to defuse. Like, really makes you realize that as much as you hear about bad cops, a lot of them are just trying to do their job, you know? It's not indicative of every single cop.
Just below the shoulder. And he didn't get you in the leg.
I feel like I had a worse opinion on cops until I started watching more cop cams. Give us the fill. Give us the fill. Fill us in, or else.
We were tracking somebody that.
Yeah, I saw that.
They fled from us. They were hiding in your guys'.
slide.
Yeah. So that's why we're on your property.
Yeah, you're fine.
Can I just get one of your guys' information?
Yeah.
Cut it. I'm serious. Yes. No, hold on. I got it.
Oh, these scissors snake.
She has multiple shirts on, no? Yeah, you're fine. It's cold out here, bro. The ambulance is warm. Nowhere.
With the teen finally under arrest, the 2-month search comes to an end. As he's taken to the hospital for treatment of his wounds, officers search his backpack and find a loaded firearm, a magazine containing 7 rounds, and a vape that later tests positive for THC. But back at the hospital, as a detective questions the teen, his answers remain just as evasive as he has been for the past 2 months.
So please show up, took off, what you do, what you good at. What was in the backpack? What was in the backpack? So there was a gun in the backpack. I'm figuring that you probably knew that. That's your gun? Where'd the gun come from? I'm 16. I'm in Milwaukee. Come on now.
You remember what happened in August? August 22nd, I think. Driving a white Ford with the children.
As soon as the teen is asked about the August incident,
I have scars from a shepherd bite. They are serious when they want to be. Yeah, they're actually a terrifying dog.
he pleads the fifth and refuses to answer any
They like
questions,
to bite,
bringing
too.
the interrogation to an abrupt end. Ultimately, the 16-year-old
Even
was charged
like
with felony.
well-behaved German shepherds, they like to bite. They like to hold their mouth on you. Like even if they don't bite down, they're very teethy. They like to use their teeth.
Fleeing, eluding an
Oh, it's
officer,
cold. Maybe the
causing
dog can
property
bite for
damage,
warmth.
operating a vehicle without consent, resisting an officer, causing injury.
Caught you in the
Misdemeanor,
tummy and the
hit
leg, but
run,
not a police
resisting
issue.
obstructing an officer, possession of THC, carrying a concealed weapon, possession of a dangerous weapon under 18. His cash bond was set at $15,000. He was eventually found guilty after pleading no contest of fleeing, eluding, resisting an officer, causing injury, and possession of a dangerous weapon. Remaining charges were dismissed. Ultimately, he was sentenced to 1 year and 6 months in state prison, followed by 3 years of extended supervision. He was also given
All
3
that and he
years
just
of
cries like a
probation.
bitch,
If he violates
right?
his conditions, he will be required to serve an additional 2 years of state prison and 2 years of extended supervision.
Your German shepherd is a big old baby.
Want to step up your style?
Valid. Yeah, of course there's still going to be big babies. But the German shepherds I've known, they still like to use their mouth a lot. They're very mouthy creatures. They've always liked to Even Atlas has a bit of shepherd in him, and sometimes he just wants to like hold my hand. Just wants to hold my hand. Let me see. I sent a lot of DSP to Gundo last night. I think he covered most of it. Like his toxicity is amazing lately. 16 in Milwaukee mean you got to be strapped? Thought we'd be packing Cheesehead at a minimum. Apparently, Wisconsin's pretty crazy. My father-in-law was a police officer in Wisconsin, and he's seen some crazy shit. Most police dogs are Malinguias. I don't know how you spell it either, or potentially how you say it. They take me to the gallows. Hand-holding? How lewd. How absolutely lewd. My goodness. My goodness. What else do we have to talk about today? This is usually around the time that I wrap this puppy up. Does Gundo just go over whatever you send him on stream, or does sometimes he have his own things? He has his own things. He has his own things, but I just assume that since he's busy editing, sometimes he might miss something, so I just send him some stuff. I don't know. Just trying to help him out a little bit. There was like some of the stuff he had on his own. I don't know. I just, in case he runs out of things to talk about, I always send him anything I can find if I have the time. I have a friend whose job, and like while he was streaming, if he talked about something, I tried to DM him the thing he was talking about to help him out a bit. What stage is DSP currently on? Stage of what? Stage of what? Is he even live right now? DSP Gaming. I keep trying to find the Phil chair shopping clip, but I can't seem to find it. Chair shopping? What the fuck does he need to buy a chair for? When was this? Recently? Oh, he's live right now. DSP Gaming is live right now, guys. Are you excited? Chill DSP morning show, then Pokemon. Fire Red continues. Where is this? Where?
You like the movie and your 3-year-old likes it. As opposed to, you pay for the movie, you go, your 3-year-old loves it, and you get a splitting fucking headache and see everything that you grew up playing ruined on the screen. Do you think there's
It's
a better
live.
situation with the first and the second situation? Which is the better one? Because in either situation, you still paid for the movie, and in one you got entertainment out of it, and in the other you didn't, right?
It's so weird to think somewhere in the country right now, this is exactly what he's up to.
But like I said, I don't want to talk
A
about
live
this all
Phil.
day. Jade, how you doing? He says,
Let's see how long it takes for him to get a super chat.
He says, I like Pokemon. This
Oh,
one
look
looks
at, I
pretty
already
old.
got a
I wanted
super
to say
chat.
hi.
That's
I
amazing.
don't like the new
I've beat
Mario's
him.
voice and Bowser's low voice. Yeah, everything about these Mario
Rockwell,
movies I don't
hardness
like. So,
tested boopus.
it's that simple. I just, they're not enjoyable.
With the 2, my ex-girlfriend was pretty teethy too. Oh, AO. Like, to put the teeth away, girls. What's Phil malding about? What isn't he malding about? Oh, get this shit out of here.
I mean, that's true. That is true. Who is it, Matt? What's the name of the company that makes these movies? They also made Minions movies, and they're still making Minions movies. They haven't stopped.
He's going through his gamer critique stage. Oh, I see.
No, but the point is it is ruined because literally the person in charge of Nintendo has said he wants everyone to forget about what Mario was and only think of Mario as these movies. So it is being ruined. That's the point I'm making. It would be one thing if they were like, okay, so you can have this, but
Oh my
you
God,
can
he got a
also
super
have
chat.
this. He's saying, forget that.
With $2.
Only have this moving forward. And that's not cool.
Jade
It's
is
the
your
same
best
thing with Street
fan,
Fighter.
makes every chat
Right now,
fun.
I wouldn't have
Jade?
a problem if there was a version of Street Fighter
I
that
don't
played
even
more
see
like the
Jade.
old
Oh, there they
games
are.
and the modern Street Fighter that I think is slop. Then at least there.
The last thing Jade had said, I Pokemon, but this one, look. This old one, just say hi. I not like new Mario, voice and Bowser, low voice. Strongest supporter. Amazing. Amazing. Jade is your best fan. I see. This might be a sock account.
It caters to both audiences. You can have this and this. Instead, Capcom
Less than a
says,
minute
no,
here
just
and
have
something
the
is
modern
already
slop.
ruined.
There's no more skillful Street Fighter.
Does
It
Phil
doesn't need to
delete
exist
VODs after
anymore.
every
Forget about
stream?
it.
Yes.
I don't like that.
He does.
That's what I grew up playing. That's what I like. Why can't I have what I like and the new stuff too? Because the truth is, I would play both. I wouldn't like Street Fighter 6 as much, but I would still play it. But I would also play the classics. Instead, Capcom says, oh, you want the classic? Here's a collection that'll last 3 months that has no crossplay, no features, and no longevity. And after 3 months, sweep it under the rug, keep playing our modern slop. Pisses me off. Ralph Wiggum, thanks for $2. And thanks for a bunny, a cute bunny.
Why have you ignored like 5 of my very normal questions? His chat getting mad at him.
It's Illumination, that's the company? Ah.
He hardly reads like regular chat. If you don't pay him money, you're not worth reading.
All right, Jade, I'll see you tomorrow night for Street Fighter. Cool. No, I would not consider building and painting Warhammer on stream.
See you fur day,
Not my
Lily.
thing. I could do
You
it. I
gotta
have the
wig 'em.
studio for it. I could literally do it right here. I could just lay out all the materials and do it, but
Ask
I know,
Phil
I'm
if the
not,
banana
I'm not
comes
into
in
Warhammer.
denim.
Like I wouldn't
It's
understand
subscribers
it. You know what I
only
mean?
mode.
It would just be like me just painting anything. It wouldn't have any added value because I don't really get Warhammer.
It's so weird to see him live. He has so many quiet moments where he says nothing at all. Like this has been like a 15, 20 seconds.
What? No. Someone
His
someone just
chat's
tipped me
moving.
$2.
He's got things he can talk to.
And he says, did you ever hear the song Englishman in New York by Sting? It's one of the greatest songs of all time. No, I've never heard this song. That one goes over my head. If that's some kind of a reference, I don't know what that means.
In
Thanks for $2.
my honest opinion, his way of
Englishman
doing it
in
is
New York.
self-sabotage. It is. It's strange. Just talk to chat. It's not going to kill you to just read regular chat. It doesn't hurt the amount of super chats coming in to just
Let's
talk
see.
to your fucking chat.
Let's take a look.
Your chat's not moving so fast. Like, clearly people like Asmon Gold and stuff can't read chat, but I mean, it's not moving so much you can't fucking talk to them. There's 20 seconds, like, moments of silence, and he won't even speak to his chat. Phil can't put any effort into what you make and what you think, help paint anything. Do it, Phil, do it! I see so many people asking him questions. Like, sometimes you guys, I'll read your chat and it's still good,
I'm
but like,
scanning through the
questions
lyrics.
lead to so much conversation. There's like, I see 1, 2, 3, 4 asking his opinion on things.
What it's getting at is that an Englishman
Here's
goes
another
to New
one.
York
Can
and
you
he
show
feels
your
completely out
joystick?
of place. He's drinking
Just
tea, not coffee. He's walking down the street
no,
with a cane,
Asmund still reads his
which
chat.
no one
It's
does,
just like clearly he
right?
can't get to everyone. It's going too fast.
He says, "If manners mark the man, I must be the hero of the day. Be yourself, no matter what they say." So essentially, as an Englishman, a proper man, he comes to New York and he feels like he's a fish out of water. No one is proper or dignified like him, but he's going to be himself anyway because he thinks that's the right thing to do. That's the song.
How many are being banned? He hasn't banned anyone since I've been here. I just find it impressive that he looks at chat, but he doesn't read it. There's just moments of silence.
Is it $20 to name a Pokemon today? If you want to specifically pick and name a Pokemon, sure, we'll do.
I don't even see that question being asked. It must be in one of his other chats.
Do that. We could do that.
The only
But the
thing he
problem with this
honed in
game,
on
Fire
after
Red,
all of the chats, he was like, oh yeah, are Pokemon still $20? Of course they are.
Not a problem. It's just that it's a different
Miss
mechanic
you.
than other Pokemon games that I've played. In most Pokemon games,
I feel like I'm cheating on Gundo by seeing this, but I sent a comment in the newest Gundo stream, and your post was literally next to me. I miss you. Hey, that's okay. Yeah, I don't know. I want Gundo to stream on his own more. I want him to be one of these big streamers that make lots of money, and I think me not being there is better for his overall brand. Because he's built most of his audience by himself, right? So it's kind of weird when you go to the stream and there's other people. I'll probably show up once in a while, but I don't want to be pushy. And Gundam is actually such a nice guy that he would never tell me no. So I had to say it myself. I would be like, I'm not... And it's not because I'm trying to abandon him like Ziltex or anything like that. I'm still going to help him if he wants, like, you know, resources or things to talk about during stream. But I think that he doesn't need anyone. He doesn't need anyone. And also, too, because, like, everyone's always trying to get into his fucking pockets and take his money. His family's trying to take his money. All of the sponsorship companies he's been with try and take his money. And, like, man, I just don't want to be one of those people just, like, taking his money. And, like, I don't know. He tried to pay me the first little few times I was on there. And then I demanded that he would stop until he gets a house. But also, I just think he should just do it by himself more. Because that's what his core audience wants. And I think that's what's going to have him grow the most.
games I played, you catch the Pokemon, you can name it, and then you can just rename it on the fly, or you can just skip naming and name it later. The problem is with this one, you have to name it when you catch it.
The shade of my
so we don't know what I'm
going to
catch. Then I catch it, and then it's like, okay, does anyone want...
Do you not see the color pink that is on me right now? You want to know the hex code of this here pussycat? You see, I am pink myself. It doesn't really work here, buddy. No, mods, just leave them. Just leave them. I don't really ban people here. If people want to give me some algorithm love by typing in my chat, I technically need 250 unique chatters. Thanks, buddy. I am pink.
I named this Pokemon, and we have to like sit around and wait,
I'll
which
take
kind of
it.
doesn't work too well. So we had a couple situations. For example, someone wants to name a fighting type Pokemon Chuck Norris, but we haven't
he's
found
spamming.
another one
I think
yet.
at some point the
so when we
auto
find
mod
another
will take
fighting
him out
Pokemon,
for
it has to be
spamming.
named
I
Chuck
don't even-
Norris in
I don't
honor
have
of
to do
the
shit.
passing of Chuck Norris. We will do that. But you see what I say? It's frustrating. I think later in the game, people are saying there is the ability to name any Pokemon again, but we haven't found it yet. So once we get that, I guess we'll try to figure it out.
I was lurking. What's going on?
But yeah, so what we're doing is we wait.
I don't know. I had a spammer in here
we
for a
we
bit.
catch a Pokemon. We wait and see if anyone wants to name it. If not, we just pick a name randomly from suggestions
He
from
tells
the crowd.
us not to mod and gives us mod privileges. I just, I don't know.
And then later on, if someone wants
I
to
don't know.
specifically name a Pokemon, when we find the Pokemon
Can I
namer,
be your
we
moderator?
can do that too.
No, you can't. Nice try. I don't necessarily trust you right now. Why not? I don't trust you. You came in
someone
here
hit the button
spamming.
says that there's Snow Carl.
You're gonna start
what's up,
banning
Snow Carl?
people.
How have you
No.
been? I haven't seen you in ages. Thanks for $1.
Username is that? Again, my name is fucking Anus. You know.
How's it going, man?
Can I say grenade 10 times fast? Grenade, 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 grenade,
Yes.
grenade.
So here's
grenade,
the deal.
Grenade,
Supposedly,
grenade.
Burger King.
What?
There's two
No,
things
this
going
guy.
on at Burger King simultaneously. First off, they apparently have done a new Whopper. What does that mean? They took the Whopper sandwich, which was the traditional one that's always been good. They gave a different kind of bun, some kind of a different tasting mayonnaise.
Oh, not
and
the different
supposedly they're doing
tasting
something
mayonnaise.
different with the meat, but I don't know. That's what I've been told.
What are you
okay?
talking about?
So
Dude,
apparently,
Burger King meat has been different for years. I remember getting a Whopper as a kid, and then sometime during university, college, like I went to the Burger King across the street, got a Whopper, and I was like, that's so miserable. It was so thin. The patty was so thin and so dry.
the Whopper is new. It's changed. But in addition to
Can
that,
I get modded on Kick? Of course you can, Spider Bro. Where is this? How do I fucking do this? Mod. Spider Bro. Have some power, Spider Bro. Do you think Tarzan was clapping gorilla cheeks? I mean, what are you gonna do all day? He thought he was a gorilla. Play some Cuckold Simulator on Steam. Well, I mean, I would usually be done streaming by now, sir. I won't lie. People beg for DSP. I've never watched DSP live. I wield it on
Monday,
bots.
the 30th. Okay, supposedly there's a new burger too. I think. I'm not 100% sure.
We're gonna
but I
need
think they're
$1,500 for DSP to try the new burger.
launching a new burger on Monday.
You're entertaining him. I make friends with my trolls. I could care less.
Peppercorn something.
Bro, you're my
Whopper?
fave new streamer. It's hilarious. Well, thank you.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Sometimes trolls are just
peppercorn
people with like
BLT
no
Whopper.
social cues, or maybe they don't have a lot of friends. Like, I don't know. I'm not gonna ban you from my chat.
Whopper
It's a cry for
Will
attention.
be available nationwide on the 30th.
I'm too motherly. I'll try and accept you as you are and work around it.
It's a quarter-pound
Maybe you'll
beef patty
change.
topped with peppercorn mayo, crispy bacon. That's false. Burger King does not have crispy bacon at all.
That's
it's
okay.
like rubber.
It's hard to keep
Um,
friends these days.
crisp
I
lettuce
used
and
to have
tomato
more
and
friends, but
cheese
just the
on a
way the
toasted
world
sesame
is,
bun.
economy keeps you
So
busy,
basically,
you
it's
got
a-
bills
it's
to pay.
Not special at all.
Sometimes
but
it's like
it
months.
is not something they would.
Even one of my friends I just hung out with when I went back up to Canada last, it's like, even when I got there, I was like, I haven't fucking messaged you in like 6 months. But like we both understand life happens, you know, and it's fine. But it's hard. It's a tough fucking ecosystem out there. Lots of people
normally
start losing
offer.
friends as adults.
So what we can do
Messed up.
is on Monday, if it's there, we can
You're a
get
dentistry
both the
student. Yeah, you have
revamped
no
Whopper
fucking time.
and
You
this
have
new
no
peppercorn
time.
BLT Whopper, and we can do a head-to-head taste
Don't
test, and I'll tell
rope-
you what I think. And that could be DSP tries it for Monday.
Did you know that dentistry has
Okay.
the highest rate of like
There you go.
depression and self-bubbling?
Oh. And if that bacon is crispy, I'd be shocked because I haven't had a crispy piece of bacon at Burger King in like
Your spirit
20
animal
years.
is a suicidal
The entire
lobster.
time that I've done DSP tries it at Burger King, it's always been the most soggy microwave bacon I've ever seen.
Don't rope soon. No.
How was DSP tries
Spending
this
all
week? One
that
of the best
time
ever.
and money in school just for that? Don't do that.
No exaggeration. That was the best chicken sandwich I've ever eaten. And it was from Chick-fil-A. It was amazing. You should absolutely check out the episode if you haven't seen it yet.
The
Let's take a look at
episode
how it's
where he
performing.
ate Chick-fil-A. This man is a treasure. Make sure you check out the episode where myself, a 43-year-old man, ate some fucking Chick-fil-A. Fucking amazing. I don't understand. I have no desire, even though I'm a feeder, I love to cook. I love cooking. I love hosting meals at my house. I don't get like, I like that people say they like my food, but the act of like watching someone eat, like you don't really watch them like tentatively, like, yes, put that in your mouth. Yeah, wrap your lips around that piece of meat. Oh yeah. I don't want to watch. That's not the joy for me.
970 views. Let's get it to 1,000 views right now.
You hate cleaning
Let's get
teeth? You want to be an
DSP tries it.
orthodontist? That's the fucking
Episode
way.
259.
Being an orthodontist or a denturist. I wanted to be a denturist, but I couldn't afford to go to school for it, so I went in for animation. And now look at me. And now look at me, unemployed, a pink cat online.
Chick-fil-A Jalapeno Bacon Ranch Club.
You and I, we're
Let's
not
get
so
it to
different.
1,000 views right now.
I don't know
Let's
why
go.
people pay him to eat. I gotta stop watching this soon. Look at, wait, he just asked for some support and he said, right now, let's go.
Very nice.
Any money whatsoever.
So someone tipped $2 and asked a question. Would you build a Marvel Blockies model kit on stream? Or perhaps the new Pokemon Legos? That would be chill interactive content. First of all, I'm not aware of what this is. Let me take a look.
The new Pokemon Lego are really fucking expensive. There's like a Blastoise, Charizard, and Venusaur, and it's like hundreds of dollars. What's my ethnicity? I'm white. I'm white. Check on my mother's side. My dad's side is like, my dad had darker skin. He's like Métis, so like French, Spanish, I don't know. He was dark enough to get bullied as a child, you know, in a very white
Marvel
hometown.
Blockies?
You
Never
are
heard of
Roman.
that.
Does that make you Catholic? Are you a Catholic? I'm also a Catholic. My metabolism is so insane. I can eat anything and never gain weight. Like,
They're
eat
cheap.
No, Husbanus is like that too. Like, I can feed him forever. I'm like, I don't know where the fuck it goes. Some men are just like that. I also notice you'll run hot. It's like you guys are a furnace. I bet username, do you run hot? Like, do you have like a hotter body temperature? Because I feel like that's half of it. You guys are just literally burning that shit up like a little furnace.
Let's take a look.
Mediterranean.
Whoa, this is a glitch. Oh
I
my
love
god, the website's
Mediterranean
completely
food.
glitched.
One of my favorite things
Oh
to eat
god,
is
will
like
you
a
guys see
chop
this?
salad with
Their
feta.
website is all messed up. Watch this. Half the pictures don't load. Look. Oh, that's not a very good representation of your products, Blockies, just saying.
And not
That-
everyone's gonna get super bulky. I hear so many men where they're like, I'm tiny, and you're perfectly fit and you look good, but because you don't look like a bodybuilder or people taking fucking steroids, like, dude, I guarantee, like, a lean athletic body, like, girls want that. I think when you get too muscular, there's like a limit, and you're starting to like ruin your chances, because it's like, you know, only a certain person's into that. No different than like a certain person is into like extreme female forms. Like, I don't know.
That looks
Haven't had a
awesome.
gyro in almost a year.
Look, it's all fucked up. Some of them look good, some of them look terrible. They're not loading.
For girls, they look at height more than body, which is weird. I guess I never had that because I've been 5'11". Like, if I had the idea that I needed the guy to be taller than me, like, my odds are just fucking slim. But there's some girls shorter than me that have, like, higher expectations.
Naruto right there. So there's Transformers, Naruto. Oh,
Now he's
that's
just
cool.
shopping.
Megatron. I don't like that one. I like the one where it's really Megatron. This one is like purple because I think it's Galvatron. Oh, it's Megatron and Galvatron fused. I don't like that. I want one or the other. I don't like half.
I'm
of
about
it.
to be done here. Okay, he's shopping right now. How long does he shop for? 43-year-old man shopping for toys online. Who asked for DSP again so I can blame you for this? Your skeleton is more important than your muscles. I agree. When you're done working out and things like that, you should always make sure to take like you should worry about your bones and your connective tissues as much as your muscles. You know? You got to make sure that you're taking care of that, not just the muscles that sit on top. I agree. That's interesting. I always really liked the bones. I liked the skeletal structure. And it's interesting that you're in dentistry and I wanted to go into dentistry, and I also find bones to be very important. And I think people overlook their bones and they focus on muscles. That's very interesting.
Let's do. So it's 150.
See, you came in here asking the color of my pussy,
That's
and
6
now we're
inches
friends. How you fucking
by-
like that, punk?
9 inches.
I'm
9
talking
by
about the
6.
size
That's
of
actually
your
not-
bones,
that's
like your
not
robustness
small.
and thickness. I see.
That's a decent size. It's like a figure, a regular figure size. Okay. All right. I have literally never heard of this product before, but that could be a possibility. Blockies. That could be something a little different, because we up to now have just done Lego sets, right? And the Lego sets take a while. to
Oh,
build.
weird.
So maybe this could be something that's a little faster to build. It seems like it would be less complicated than a Lego set, right? And it probably would look great in the background. I'm not saying that.
This man. Nicolette's Nyanus update on Celestium Stalker might be reborn with a new name. These motherfuckers never actually leave the internet. They're too addicted to it. There has been some uproar in Zetian Twitter over a married couple. The user has made a stream attacking Straub, Lady Lark, and 2 other women. Celestium is not mentioned, oddly, given he is using their past to attack them. Interesting. Interesting. Christian. Oh, and Christian, that's what you're talking about. Extian. I'm like, the fuck is Extian? Christian. I'm going to be done with DSP. You have wide-ass wrists? What are you doing with all that wrist? What are you doing with all that wrist? A bigger skeleton increases your muscle potential. A person with a bigger skeleton can be leaner and maintain a higher mass. One is never truly done with DSP. Watch me. He's looking at dinosaurs now. He shops for a while.
Lego sets, so I looked into them. They're very, 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 very complex. For example,
Caleb Hammer should invite DSP on Financial Audit. Oh,
well, the one everyone keeps asking me about is the starter Pokemon. Would you do the 3 starter Pokemon set? I could, but
if
that
you
would
pay
take like
for
10
it.
streams. It's insane amount
And you're
of
gonna
pieces.
have to pay
Like,
for it.
I remember we did the Lego Mario and Yoshi set back in January. That took 3 streams, and people hated it by the 3rd stream. They were bored.
Dude, I have that kit, and I was gonna build it on stream, and then like fucking DSP did it. Tony with an I bought it off of my throne, and I feel like I need to stream it, but I hate that DSP did it. Fucking put a fucking taste in my mouth. DSP would ask Caleb for a sweet dono for him to appear. You know he would, yeah. He'd be like, you offered Frogan 10 grand. It would be a hell of an episode. Oh, I guarantee this guy's finances are in ruin. In ruin. He spends money quicker than he makes it. When he got that Asmon gold bump, he was like buying shit before his YouTube payout even happened. Like he's a madman. Because you only get paid out once a week or once a month on YouTube. Kinects Mario would go hard. Oh my god, remember Kinects? I fucking loved Kinects. You won't be begging while you build your Lego. Oh yeah, I'm begging all the time. I'm always begging. Caleb would flame Phil. Yeah, he would. Does Phil sell merchandise? That's a good question. I don't think he does, but I never really looked into it. Muscles make the bones stronger because they slowly adapt to not break when you flex them. So muscles already help. The muscles, tendons is what nobody cares about. Yeah, you should take like your glucosamine and things like that and do your stretches and care about your, I don't know, flexibility. You had Yoshi and Mario. That's sick. Merch would be way too much work. How old are you? Me? I'm old. I'm fucking ancient. Old as time. Old as sin. He should bring Kat with him to do it too. It would be perfect. I sound 30. I am. I'm in my 30s. Good guess. You used to love Lego Ninjago? Oh my god. Granny age. Yeah, I'm soon for the retirement home. I take calcium in the evening now. I'd rather get ahead of it. You had the 3-headed dragon? That sounds
So that's kind of
sick.
the problem with the Lego sets, is that they're going to take too
It's just a
long
baby.
to build. But something like that would be like a one-off stream. I think we could build the model in one night, or we could have a box of those figures.
Does Kick make you a living? I wouldn't say necessarily no, but I have been steadily growing, and I do stream on multiple different platforms, which helps. Do I have another job? Unfortunately, no. Did I used to have a job? Yes. I used to be an animator, but I got replaced by AI. I've been unemployed. I do make money from it, yes. I do make money from it. Nihilus is young and impressionable. Shit. I want to be Space Force. Their uniforms are terrible and I love it. Deke, you are going to be Space Force. My Deke is going into the sky. My
Put them
Deke
all in one
is going
night.
to the moon.
That could be fun for something different to do.
Zeno the Stoic, you're 46. I'm a child. No, you're just fucking old. I don't know. If I'm grandmother, you're great grandfather. You have to embrace the porn animations to survive nowadays. It's true. Will I go to a nursing home? Soon, hopefully. Soon. Lego is overpriced. They are overpriced. It's just fucking plastic. Remember Lego almost went out of business? Lego almost went out of business and they've somehow turned it around and they're fucking stronger than ever. And they're just asking astronomical amounts for their kits. It's crazy. It's just plastic. It's plastic mold. You're gonna piss on the moon. How do you like that? Shadow? Dude, your dick is gonna like shrivel. You're gonna like expose it to moon air. It bums me out how overpriced Lego is. I'd constantly get the stuff otherwise, right? It's kind of lame. It's like you finally got to adulthood and you're like, I can indulge in all the things I want. And you look around and everything you want is super expensive. For a while, I tried to just get back into casually opening the odd pack of Pokemon. Holy fuck, was that ever a mistake? It's full of scalpers now. You can't catch any product. It doesn't exist. I used to casually walk in and get like a pack or two. I could do a pack battle. Have fun. Nope. I remember as a kid, I always wanted Pokemon cards, and I think I must have gotten 2 packs my whole childhood to open, because, like, I don't know, we just didn't have a lot of money. Why do I not have a husband yet? I do have a husband. He loves me because I cook food for him. The way to a man's heart is through his stomach. Moon rocks in your urethra. Bro, Pokemon have always been expensive. Pokemon, yes, but, Lego wasn't always this expensive. But Pokemon too, it's like it's not even in stock. Like the scalpers are picking it all up. Like you can't even find the packs in stock. The only thing you can do is find it with scalpers. Because they're like they just go to the store during stock hours and they just take it as soon as it hits the shelves. Why do you think Deke is working out so hard? He's building a body capable of pissing all over the moon. Oh my God, what a goal. I started a regular job, and the first thing I discovered, it is the worst time to be poor. Things are more expensive than any time in history. I've talked about just like even the price of Spam, canned Spam. That's how I survived college. And I look at the price of Spam, and I'm like, how are people supposed to survive if you can't even buy Spam for $1? Like, I don't understand. It's cheaper to go buy quarters of chickens. Like chicken quarters, so it's like the thigh and the leg. It's cheaper to buy a pack of those than it is to get Spam. That doesn't make any sense. Like I've gotten chicken for $4, $5 for a pack of chicken, especially if it's drumsticks. You can still get that on sale. But Spam is like $3 to $4 and sometimes $5 a can. It's on its way to $5 if you go to Publix. Publix has overpriced things though, to be fair. But it's just like, how? I like Spam. Me too. But like, living with things like that, that's how I got through college on the cheap. Bacon used to be cheaper too. And now bacon is like $10 a pack. Bacon was like cheap meat. It was like, $2.99. I remember getting like the no-name brand bacon in college for $1.99. That doesn't exist anymore. It's like $10 a pack. There's no such thing as like cheap food. I mean, it's still cheaper to cook at home, but like, holy crap, the prices in the grocery stores have become crazy. Feasty Cat. You eat a pound of bacon with every meal. Delicious. Chicken leg quarters have also gone up in price. The cheapest meat. They have gone up in price. It's true. They used to be even cheaper. But yeah, now they're around $1.50 or so a pound, where they used to be like 90 cents a pound. They wonder why our generation struggles too, right? Go to the farmer's market and buy raw milk. It's the only thing I eat. Raw milk, huh? I'm trying to figure out what hobby I want to try. Oh yeah, outdoor or indoor? You're in Florida now. Try to buy from Mexican grocers. The last place I was living, there was like an Asian grocery store around the corner that had like really cheap food. And like they had like a hot counter that had really affordable cheap food too. And you get like a lot of food. You're taking a poop. Good for you. You're living up to your name. Camelot. Feels kind of cheap. Feels cheap kinda. What does? 4 pounds at Costco is $18. Bacon? That's not too bad. I don't have a Costco nearby. Say your name in full. I can't. I can't read names that big. 24-hour stream. Hey, it's Camelot. Hey, look, he just woke up. Is it funny? I suppose so. Poopass NWA Gaming 69. Parking a turd. No, it's not. It's super funny. Jesus. We've got very supportive people in chat. It's good poop in there. Good poop in there. Meat markets. My mom tells me you used to be able to get cars for $50 to $1,000. Now you can't even get one for less than $7,000. No, yeah. My brother drove a used car that he picked up for $700 when I was a kid. I remember that. When he was a teenager, his first car was $700 and it was still driving. It was still fucking driving. It wasn't that long ago. It was like, it's crazy how, like, it happened so quickly. I couldn't believe I had a Chevy Cruze. 2015 Chevy Cruze. I drove it off the lot, so it was in good condition. But when I went to sell that car, I expected that once I drove it for over 100,000 miles, that I would get like, I don't know, like $1,500 for it. Yeah, no, the car was still worth like, I think it was like 7,000. Some people were asking, 12,000. Other people were asking. I just wanted to sell it quickly because I didn't want to keep holding it and paying for its insurance, so I sold it for $5,000 USD. So I bought it for Canadian 20 grand, brand new, and I got over 25% of the value back selling it after I've completely used the shit out of it. It's a Chevy Cruze too. Like, it could be dying, you know, in the next 10,000 miles. Like, I don't know. I got a full use out of that car. I drove it back and forth between Canada and the United States multiple times. You know, it was fully paid off. I thought I would be selling that thing for peanuts when it was used. I thought I was going to drive it into the ground and then get, like, nothing for it. Instead, I drove it into the ground and got, like, over 25% of the value. Because, again, like, what is it? Like, 6,000 to USD? 6,000 USD to Canadian. 8,300 Canadian dollars. Was it a sedan? It was a sedan. You could literally cruise the Chevy. Surprised it lasted that long. I took good care of it. The thing is, too, a Chevy Cruze, I had the LT. I don't know if it's like this in every model, but instead of having belts, it had a chain, which made it go a lot longer. It was a lot harder to kill. Like, it had timing chain instead of a belt, if I understand correctly. I drove my Tacoma into the ground and still got 10K trade-in. That's crazy, yeah. 20 grand Canadian, so about $15,000 real money. I mean, you can't even get a brand new car for 20 grand anymore in Canada. You'd be hard pressed to try and find one. Like, that's how quickly things have changed. But yeah, about $1,500 real money. Unrelated, I bought a guitar for $200 in 2011, and for some reason it's now worth nearly $1,600 recently. You sold the heck out of it. Yeah. Things have gone up in price in ways you wouldn't expect. It's like not even necessarily a collector item, but it just goes up in value. How much is that in maple syrup? Fuck. I don't know, because I remember I brought it in and I was like, oh, I need to get the belts changed. And then they were like, you don't need to get belts changed on this. It goes a lot longer because it's on a chain. And I said, oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I don't get it. I'm pretty sure it was on a chain, though. They said there was just one chain instead of two belts in my system. There was one chain. I don't know. I just took their word for it. Because usually you change out the belts, you know, at a certain point. But they were like, don't worry about it. It's a chain. Belts are actually stronger, not longer lasting, but stronger. Weird fact. That's interesting. I used to buy a ratted out 6771 Mustang for $2,500 and the same and restore them. Now they're all $15K for a dang frame. Yes! Yeah, no, it's nuts. My dad bought, it was a straight 6 Mustang, but it was about the same year. It was a 67 straight 6 Mustang. He bought it like in Canada running beautifully. It was like $2,500. Now the same car, if I had held on to it, it would have been like 20 grand. It'd be like it doesn't even make sense. I regret selling it. Memories of Camelot says to Rem, all of my ESP standards are something like 4K now. I bought all for around $1,200 to $1,400. You can never break the chain. But yeah, even like, cause I have MR2s, and now you'd be hard pressed to find like an affordable MR2. Even the Spider, which is like was originally like the least desired one because the bug eyes on it. I think Husbanus got it for, I think he said $6 grand When he got it, so it's a 2001, he got it for $6,000, like, I don't know, 10 years ago or something like that, and now it's worth over 20. Like, what? My 86 Corolla for $200 will always be a regret. Ooh, damn. Yeah, it's crazy. You'll never be able to get a car for that cheap again. A running car for under $1,000 is crazy. You're pretty sure most cars are timing chains now. Okay, so I'm not crazy. I was like, I could have sworn that's what I was told. I don't know why I'm still here. It's time to wind this puppy down. It's almost 4 p.m. It's here longer than expected. It was the initial D car, panda color and all. Damn! Yeah, my AW11 kind of looks like the similar looking car. The 86. It's interesting too because they both get called the 86, don't they? Because there's the AE86, like that's the engine in my car. Is that what's going on? Why is that coming to me? Why is that? What is that? Why is that number kicking around in my head? Yeah, it's the. Okay, no, that's just the AE86 is the car. I don't know. They have the same engine. The AE86 and the MR2 has the same engine, doesn't it? Or does it? What am I getting mixed up in my head right now? Is a 4AGE. Yeah, and it's the same in my car. It's a 4AGE. That's where my brain was. I was like, I'm wrong, but I'm somewhere I'm right. I couldn't fucking put it in. Yes, it is the same. It's the same engine, 4AGE. Okay, little bit of a tard moment. It came back to me. It's not my fault. I love cars, but everything is numbers and letters, and my poor dyslexic brain is like, oh, I can't keep up with all this fucking information. I just like cargo vroom. Cargo vroom. I like that. I like spinning the wheels. I like go fast. I like go around curve. Ugh. MR2 really just gives me the feels. It's the perfect car. I love it. I love them. They're cute. I love the pop-up headlights. I'm a big sucker for pop-up headlights. It's a great engine. It is. It's a solid fucking engine. Go forever. Do you also wipe your ass with your bare hands when you run out of toilet paper? Absolutely not. No. No, you wash your ass when you're done pooping. Fuck a toilet paper. Toilet paper doesn't get the job done. You gotta wash your ass. Left. Camelot left. Is that him leaving? Is that how he announces he's leaving? Farewell, Camelot. Gran Turismo was the best. Only car better without pop-up headlights is the S13 Silvia. We actually want that car. Something about it is just so gorgeous. There is something about the shapes of the S13. And it's got the fancy rear view mirrors. Advantador? Fuck, I can't remember the name. I'm not good at this shit. I like the look of them. And I've been told before that I'm a fake car enthusiast. I'm like, so fucking sue me. I can't think of the names. I can't think of anyone's names. I just like the visuals. And I like the feel. We know. See, once you get to know me, you realize I'm just a little retarded. There's a good chance I was dropped on my head as a child, all right? And they gave me the COVID vaccine when I came to this country. I've got a lot working against me here. Can she see YouTube again? I can see YouTube. Wet wipes always. Wet wipes can give you anal fissures. Did you know that? I figured that out the hard way. I figured that out the anal fissure way. Because when I went to school, because I have this thing where I like to wash my ass after I go to the washroom, when I was in school, I couldn't always wash my ass. So I brought wet wipes to school. And I guess I used them too much and I got anal fissures. So I ended up living closer to the school. So I used to just go back home to my apartment to poop. There you go. You wanted some more information to go with that? There you go. Put that in your back pocket and smoke it. Anal fissures, yes. I had 5 at the same time. And I made the joke with the doctor who was looking at my asshole at the time that it was like my pentagram. I was trying to bring in the demons. You must have had really been using those things if it got that bad. I don't like the idea of poop on my butt. Wait, what? How? They just do that, apparently. I guess I have sensitive skin, too, but yeah, it can cause anal fissures. Dun-dun-dun. Vaccines are poison. Do not vaccinate. I had no choice. When you immigrate to the United States, especially under Fauci, that you got every single fucking needle possible, including COVID-19. And I asked, could I not get the COVID-19s? And they said no. I mean, they said that I could try, but it would make things difficult and it probably wasn't worth it. And I was like, fuck. I was scrubbed until I saw blood. That's how I knew it was nice and clean. That's how I knew it was clean. The wet wipes have chemicals that kill good-ass bacteria. Not the good-ass bacteria. I suppose all the time the kids on the swim team made fun of the Asian men bent over cleaning his ass. He was actually ahead of his time. Yeah, dude, you gotta bend over and wash that shit. They stopped funding research into the mRNA vaccines. Did you know the whole reason why mRNA was even being researched, and it's still being researched, it's for cancer. You know, it was a cancer development, and they decided to utilize that same technology when they had to rush out vaccines. So it was something being researched, but researched for like very different purposes. And gotta be clean enough to eat out of. Fuck. Careful, eating ass, you're gonna get pink eye. Going from cars to analog fissures is crazy. Dig the stream. Look, it's life, you know? Sometimes life comes at you fast. What about dead ass bacteria? I mean, I'm just reading. Goon Maxing Bot Cell on Twitch said wet wipes have chemicals that kill good ass bacteria. Pink eye is temporary. She'll remember the Rim Reaper forever. Oh my fucking god. Draco. Hey, how's it going? Hi. I was going to leave like an hour ago, and it's already 4 o'clock. I remember it was a couple minutes before 3. I said I was leaving, and now it's been a minute. Guess they stopped because they almost got close to a cure. You can't have that. Cancer makes too much money. A lot of people are having heart issues. Odd, isn't it? After I had my vaccine, I got sick, and I had like heart pains. Yeah, that's fun. It's fun when you hear about people having negative adverse reactions to a vaccine, and then you get it and you start having chest pains. You're like, oh my god, am I gonna die? It went away. But yeah, it's terrifying. Terrifying. 19-hour butt cat stream. No. For me, it's Nike Gailey's time. The fuck is that? I respect it though. Have a good time. You're munching and no one can stop me. I hope no one stops you. Munch away. You're a growing boy. Is your chair cold? It keeps shaking. She's a little special right now. You won't get a pink eye from eating that ass, but you will get a brown nose. Poor Nyanus is vaccinated. It's why I'm so retarded. I get to plead the fifth. Anytime I screw up words, anytime I stumble on screen, anytime I get a little dyslexic and read things backwards or say things I don't mean, it's all the vaccine. There you go. It even rhymed a little bit for you. A little Dr. Seussy. That's just Chair Sama's Parkinson's. Chair Sama had Tylenol. That's another thing too. I mean, I don't know. My mom was a bit of a Munchausen's. I remember if I was sick and I had like a headache or something, she was always giving me Tylenols and stuff. And I'd be like, can I just go lay down? She was a little pill pusher in some sense. So I was Tylenol'd out of my fucking mind. Not only is she Canadian, but vaccinated too. Poor girl. You guys are all basically here. It's like, it's community service. It's like an outreach program. Helping the tarded. Why, thank you for your time. If you guys didn't pay attention to me, I'd be putting my tongue into fucking electrical sockets or something. You're saving my life every day that you show up to chat with me. Donnie, pink eye is worth the pink starfish. You didn't need the vaccine excuse. You're already a woman. That's how bad I've got it. You don't understand how many things are working against me right now. Sir Wentz, someone in your state is trying to sell a 1989 Ford Mustang GT convertible two-door for what? For $1.2 million. What the fuck? They gonna suck your dick too? Not only is she Canadian, but vaccinated. It's true. Chair Sama is as special as you. It's true. The AI represents the master. But electricity tastes so good. Ringworm isn't actually a worm. It's a fungal infection. The name is misleading. Man, we learned so much on this stream, you know? She's also Canadian. Shake my head. Hey. You faked most of your vaccine records. You got a doctor to do so. That's pretty neat. I always thought Munchausen's was a lesbian thing. Son of a bitch. Oh, here it comes. He's spelling something out. Oh. As someone who's accidentally shocked myself twice, it's survivable. I'll get back to you on how long till it isn't. I've never been shocked. I've never been shocked by an electrical outlet. I've been shocked by a barbecue starter. It's not a worm. Nerd. Yeah, wait a second. Who the fuck was that nerd? Tristan Blaze, you nerd. Shame him. Wait, she never read my GTA super chat. Oh my god. Why is it always your chats I'm not reading too, specifically? It seems like anxieties are the ones I miss the most, and I swear to God, it's not personal. It's just a coincidence. It makes it seem like I hate you or something. I don't. But that's how I get so inside my own head. He's gonna think I hate him. He's gonna think that I ignore him on purpose, but I don't. Massive Doge with the 199. I also miss SAR. You need to leave Canada, SAR. Anxiety with the 2. Will we actually get a GTA 6 before Chair Sama? How dare you? Chair Sama will be back. And stronger than ever. Just you wait. You hater. I know it's personal. Shit. Do I cook for my husband and also empty his balls? I mean, of course. I'm a wife. The YouTube bros keep losing. She hates us Latinos. Hey, I don't hate you, Zero Cinder. It's anxiety, my little Latinx. Bigotry against the Latinx. Latinx. You are the best streamer on YouTube. You're silly. You guys are funny. You guys are just trying to keep me here all day long. Is he spelling nuclear? I think so. Except his spelling of nuclear is awfully similar to a slur. Holy hell, man. The yap must go on. I have to pee again, though. That's the problem. And at some point, I have to go cook for my husband and drain his balls. The funny part about the first time I got shocked, my dumbass was dismantling a power tool to figure out why it wasn't working. It was still plugged in. Ouch. Power tools have powerful little electric motors in there. You gotta be careful. It's chock full of ends. Chair Sama will punish us later. It will be like, I have no mouth and I must scream. She is technically reading the chat. I have her logged in and she's touching all of the chats. So maybe some of this will bake into her brain. Go pee. Yap pee. Stay with us. And I thought it was painful because the plastic covering was pinching my finger till I realized, oh, that's electricity. Ooh. Ooh. You can stream the cooking, not so much the draining. I mean, he asked. That was a full honesty. No one usually asks me questions like that. But I have this habit of being awfully honest with people. Piss, then come back. Nyannis admitted that she poops one time. I can't have inappropriate feelings towards her now. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. At some point, I should play a game or something. I'm just yapping. Ugh. Chair Sama, call the weirdos in chat heretics. I'm sure somewhere deep down she is. I should just leave. You guys are like peer pressuring me to come back, but what do I even have to say? Show me the husband? No. No. VTubers openly talking about poop is desensitizing. Dude, we all poop. What is there about desensitizing? You haven't desensitized yourself to pooping just over the years of having pooped? Do you not poop? Are you better than us and you don't have a butthole? Goon maxing bot cell? An auto ignition coil will zap you good. How often do we have to tell you that we like the yap by itself? I mean, it just doesn't seem that interesting, but hey, everybody poops. I mean, I can talk to you guys all day. You guys don't even have to send me money. I have this weird ability that I can still see your chats even if there's no money attached to them. I think it's a pretty unique ability. You know, I don't think people like DSP have it. Seems really difficult for him. It's interesting how much I can read. Even after being vaccinated. But do you poop? But do you poop? Do the pee. You're still eating? This is testing you for when you're on the moon, the Deke. Do you think it's always going to be sunshine and lollipops that you're trying to, you know, that you're living through while going to the moon? So what if poop is just floating by you because there's some sort of breach in some sort of system and you still got to eat your sandwich? I'm just saying. This is preparing you, Deke. This is mental fortitude. Eat through the shit. What? You can? Fuck. Have you ever shit on your husband? No. No, I don't poop. I don't poop on him. Sorry. And I would never do it. I couldn't get paid enough to do it. I love him. I don't poop on people I love. I tipped the people that sucked out my septic tank. And they were like, oh, no, we don't accept tips. I'm like, I tip people for bringing food to my fucking table when I go out to eat. If I don't tip the people who suck up my shit, I won't be able to sleep at night. Please take the money. It's not even that much. But yeah, it's like, please take my money. What if you have to eat alien ass? No. Anxiety. Will she notice my offer eventually? What's your offer? I will drop stacks for Pokemon Emerald or Fire Red. Oh my goodness. Haven't you already dropped enough stacks this month on Lusty Links, Anxiety? Are you not at the point where you should be saving up your money, sir? Don't come here. I'm not DSP. I'm like your mother first and your DSP second. I care. Tip the fecal takers. Nyanus is not German enough for that kind of pooping. Anxiety is thirsty for the links. He's lusty for the links. She knows. I need a Nuzlocke. I will Nuzlocke. I will Nuzlocke again. It's been in my plans. I thought it would be a good thing. Like all streamers, don't streamers usually do like birthday events? To be fair, that Lynx is pretty lusty. Pretty lusty Lynx. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee. I gotta tinkle. And I don't feel like... I don't want to be peeing myself today. I already have DSP loaded up. I guess he's not live anymore, but to make sure that he can claim that the only reason why I make money is because I cover his content, I think I'm gonna leave him playing while I tinkle. And I'm gonna come back to you. I mean, Husbanus is gonna be working late anyways. Look I won't play Pokemon. Fuck. Anxiety. I might not be playing Pokemon for you right now, but here's DSP, and isn't that just the second best thing?
Bros, that's cool.
I'm gonna go tinkle. I'll be right back. For $20, you can get a Pokemon named DSP's stream.
I don't know if my wife would be interested in making homemade tortillas. I've never asked her. You know, we don't really talk about it. Okay. Stupid poison. Okay. La la la. I have an antidote, but I don't have any money to buy another one, so I'm not using it. Let's see. Oh, it's a hard decision, right? This is a tough decision right now. Who do I swap? Because then no Beedrill, right? Well, obviously we need Pikachu. We need a fighting type. We need fire. I mean, it would either be we're gonna lose the lawn Spearow. We're gonna lose the lawn Spearow. Oh well. I'm trying to put it down. Put it down, please. Oh, there we go. All right, here we go. Too low tier to even be used in Pokemon. Damn. Damn. All right. Thunder Shock. Yeah. Oh, almost got him. I'm glad you're loving this, Glorious Draven. Oh, yeah. Knock him out. It just sucks we have no Pokeballs. We can't buy any either. Well, I'm waiting for my friends to find me here. Really? Yeah, that's stupid. Okay. Last Iris. Clefairy. Okay. Encore failed. Level 14 Clefairy. Damn, it did like no damage to it. Whoa. Whoa, what's going on? It used double slap and hit me 5 times? That's not fair. Are they crazy? Nice. He has Vital Spirit. Let's use Karate Chop. Nice. Super effective. RNG, I know, because double slap is supposed to hit, it can hit up to 5 times. But he got lucky, hit me 5 times. Like, geez. Karate Chop. Nice. Snowball hits level 7. Yes, you lost. What are you, stupid? Normal is super effective against fairy type. Fighting is super effective against a normal type. Look at poor Drew. I guess we're not using him.
Helps to unmute myself. Fucking tard. Again, I've told you guys, I'm fully vaxxed. I'm boosted. All right? They got me good. They got me good. I thought it was low effort at gaming, then I watched Phil. Is it not interesting how he doesn't really get into it at all? I feel like it's interesting even just because there's so many people. How many people does he have in his chat right now? 246 people. You know, you think, just think, like, that's a small auditorium. When I went to college, university, and you would go to, like, your lectures, like, the lecture hall technically only held, like, 120 people. It's crazy. That's a big crowd of people sitting around watching you, and he's just like, wow, take that. Like, okay, cool. Shh, be cool, be cool. Nah, you're not too guarded. Just guarded enough. He's crying about a game mechanic that's 30 fucking years old. What has he done? Naming a Nidoran Kingpin is crazy. How was it, guys? What did I leave you with? I was gone for a while. I spoke to Husbanus for a bit, asked him how his work was going. Ask him if he can give Kay an orgasm. I'm beating him on kick. Holy moly. That's crazy. He's been streaming for so much longer than me. I shouldn't be beating him. You know? To be honest. Where is he? DSP Gaming? Holy crap. Where is he on Kick? He's got 99 viewers. But it's crazy because he's got 18,000 followers on Kick. Where the fuck are they all? You think with 18,000 followers, you'd have at least like 200 people in here. Like, let's see, if I go to Powder, how many think? Powder has 4K followers and 240 people in chat. Like, the heck? Interesting. He's created streaming. I'm sorry, you're right. I get it right. He created streaming. He is the master of streaming. Our Husbanus is home. He works from home most days, yeah. So Nyanus is just DSP plus mother? No. 18K followers, 15K detractors. It's kind of true. You accept the hour part finally? It wouldn't shock you if Phil bots? I guess so, yeah. Cecil has 2 followers and manages to get 600 people on a stream. Yeah, Cecil's been getting great numbers on Rumble. I eated the whole chicken. Good for you. 2,000 calories, protein, collagen, cartilage, and fat. You ate the bones, too. Ate the whole chicken. He will never have a Fiesta bat. One of my strongest warriors. Authenticity of king is king, and not being a grifty goblin. It's true. DSP just can't help but grift. He can't help but ask for money and be visibly upset and pissy when he doesn't get it. He cancels games. He stops playing games because he doesn't get money. It's kind of crazy. I am one of the 2. I am not even watching. Shit. Shit. I don't even know. What do we talk about these days? Do I have any children? I do not. Do not. Over. Oh, it's over for me. It's Jover. It's Jova. I'd like children, but it's not as easy as you'd like sometimes. You don't always get what you want. This sounds good. Who put this on? Multiracial Lion put this on the Discord. This one looks fun. This one looks juicy. Let's say. Trans-identified female lawyer berates judge, pulls trans card, gets found in contempt, resists arrest, screams "I can't breathe," and yells for people to call 911 as she's fighting police. That's like a full bingo. Bingo! She did it all. She did the everything. He did the everything? She is a he now. Okay.
Exact paragraph. It's her education. Stop.
Powder is funny, and she's also charming, and she's like interesting, and she can talk for her stream, and even when she's playing a video game, she stays in a good mood, and even if she does poorly, she, you know, doesn't fucking falter for it. Like, I don't know, like DSP, he dies in a game, it's like the end of the world.
Stop because you don't want to hear.
I was hanging out the other day in Powder's stream when she was playing Skyrim.
Stop! Stop! You interrupt me one more time, you are being held in direct contempt of court, and yes, you can ma'am. Wipe that smirk off.
I don't have a
face.
smirk on my face.
Oh, yes, you
I
do.
do not.
I am not going to tolerate this from you, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
Fill out the request, get the form from our court clerk's office on the 2nd floor, make sure it comports with what you've got already, get it filed, mailed in, whatever you need to do. Let us assess her request. If it's...
My client's not seen her child. There is no order in this court, and there's been no jurisdiction found that this court has jurisdiction over this child who has never lived in your county
You just interrupted
Never
again.
lived.
You
I did
just
not.
interrupted.
There was a pause. There was a break. I wasn't done with my argument.
And I was not done with my statement. You interrupted again. Do not throw your...
I did
Are
not
you
throw. It
fucking-
fell off the bench. Please.
Oh my god. Duh. I want to see that action again. They did throw it down. Baby.
With my statement. You interrupted again. Do not throw your...
I did not throw. It fell off the bench. Please stop stating things that are not true, ma'am.
It didn't even touch
Sir,
the bench.
You've got a room full of witnesses.
I do. I put it down. I did.
It's
I put
so
it down and it fell down.
childish.
I did not fall.
Then settle down.
I'm not upset and I'm not arguing. You're not letting me make an argument. I'm not red in the face, ma'am.
Yes,
I'm
you
not.
are.
Stop. Our court reporter cannot get what we're both saying.
I am trying to make my argument. You interrupted my argument halfway through on an objection.
Dude, I don't understand, like, what's wrong with this person. This temperament coming from an older lady like this, it just makes most people act right. You know, like, there's just something about women who act like this. It's like a mom who's seen some shit. Like, you're not gonna get the bullshit over her eyes. She's not in the mood. The second this body language and is coming from a middle-aged woman like that, you generally just act right. You generally just get your shit together.
Available deputy in
Yes, ma'am. I'm aware. It's happened to me before.
It has.
Yes.
Because you're out of line.
Yeah,
Of course.
I guess so.
Okay. If I push that
Or maybe
button-
because I'm a transgender attorney practicing all over the state.
I don't know what you
You
are.
do, ma'am. It's not. You do.
What?
I don't know whether
You do,
you're
ma'am. You
transgender,
do. You
Other
do.
than you have just now
No,
advised me,
ma'am,
and
you
that
do.
doesn't have
So weird. Actually, the reason why you're acting like this is because I'm a transgender. Like, what?
You do.
anything to
It's
do-
happening.
You literally just come off as a gay man. Like, I don't know. They're pulling it off. I'm convinced. It looks like a dude from here. I don't know.
We talked on the phone.
Actually, I'm a victim. I'm
that
a victim.
wasn't talking. Let me tell you, you were entirely inappropriate.
You were
and
yelling
more
at
so
me, and I
than-
did not even know you were the judge.
And I didn't know you from Adam.
I
at
said,
that
my name
point.
is Rob Hopkins.
Which
I'm an
doesn't
attorney
mean
in
anything.
Oklahoma City.
No, sir, you did not.
Okay.
Okay.
There's no one there to know that, right?
Okay. So we are.
They just expect that, like, people hear on the grapevine, like, who everyone's fucking, what they're doing. Huh? You gave your name. It was a male's name. You just sound like a gay dude. Like, I can't believe he's convincing or trying to convince a judge on what she thinks. Like, what? You're gonna lose.
Pausing this.
Are you
until
fucking kidding
you
it?
Get
Like,
the
what?
ABA request form filled out,
What?
and it gets
Damn it,
processed.
multiracial
So we're going to
lines.
pause the hearing on
This is a
jurisdiction
good
that's
one.
been set twice. I drove an hour and a half to have the hearing. My client's available telephonically, and we are simply not even taking testimony.
Is your client available telephonically?
Yes, ma'am.
today?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, then get her on the
Fucking look at this other lawyer trying so hard not to laugh, like
Thank
kicking
you.
his leg.
Your Honor, to which we would object. This is as clear as the nose on my face that this woman will not appear before this court because she has a warrant for stealing her
Objection,
children
you're
from
saying
another
that's
court.
not true. And you're ready
You
to
will find, sir,
Don't
that you
put at me. It's over
me.
Or shot at me.
I'm not putting no. No, we're stopping.
Get out of my face,
I've been doing
sir.
it for a long
Get out of
time.
my face, sir.
You may step
Get
back.
out of my face.
The other lawyer won, and he knows.
Get out of my face. Get out of my face.
These people are my friends, and you're being ugly.
And get out of my face.
Imagine coming in from like out of town too. You're coming in from out of town and you are the odd one out. Not because you're trans, because you're from out of town and everyone else here knows each other.
Why?
Like,
you're in direct
you
contempt of court.
weirdo.
He shouted at me. No, I'm not being. You did not even say that I was in
You are
contempt.
in direct.
No, I'm not
Judge,
doing
I
my stuff.
apologize, but I felt very threatened by this person.
No,
The screaming and the yelling in court, I've never even heard that before in this courtroom.
Do not hurt me. Do not hurt me.
Hands behind your back.
Do not. You're throwing me over this.
Stop resisting.
I'm not resisting.
Okay.
You are
Put your hands behind your back.
resisting.
Stop resisting.
You know exactly what's
Why
happening.
don't you all walk that way sometime?
I can't walk. I'm being
They're
thrown
going to
down.
walk away from this saying it was because they were trans. And it was because, and this is why you can't trust anything on the internet. Any victimhood story, anyone who already perceives themselves as the victim is going to tell the story like a victim. They're already made up. You can tell. It's already been turned over in their head. This is happening because they're trans. They are just so overtaken with that. Oh, they're locking me up for my transhood.
Settle down.
It's a
Do not
trans
grab me.
genocide.
Do not grab me. What are you doing?
Even though, look at them.
What are you doing? What are you doing? You're hurting me. You're hurting me.
No, you're resisting, and they literally just tried to put cuffs on you. Look at the fucking judge just watching the whole thing.
Take me. You don't kick. I can't breathe. I can't.
Just put your fucking hand behind your back. Anything but listen. Remember how earlier we went over the TwitchCon rules, and one of the things is that their staff will now tell you to stop, and then when you are told to stop, it's just going to stop, right? They literally were just like, put your hands behind your back, and they're doing anything but.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
Put your hands behind your
I
back.
cannot breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't
Oh my god, they're barking like a dog.
Help! Somebody call 911.
No. Someone call 911. I'm being arrested.
Please. 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 Please.
Sir, this is a Wendy's. Thank you for the $1.99 massive. Welcome to being a man. This is what you wanted, right? This is how men are treated. Do you not notice that in cop cams how much more women get away with than men? You picked your battles, sir. Bro, they are. Screaming like a metal singer, but yet can't breathe. Yeah, everyone knows to say, you know, when you run out of breath, that's when you scream the loudest. 14 times.
Somebody call 911. Somebody call 911. Somebody call.
They're going to your phone now.
Basking in the male privilege.
All right, we're going to pick you up. Roll on the side.
No, I don't. Get a female officer now. Get a female officer now.
No, you lost that. You lost that privilege. You're a man now. This is how it works. This is equality. You're a man and you're being treated like a man. You said these people were transphobic. They're anything but. They've got the exact gender, your gender, picking you up. You get what you asked for. I don't understand. You can't have it both ways. It's one or the other. This is anything but. This is the most acceptance you've ever seen in your life. You're being treated exactly as you presented yourself. A man who resisted arrest. Congratulations. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Like,
get a female officer now.
There aren't any.
I can't get up. I can't see. He just threw my glasses. I can't see. Give me my glasses. Put them on my face.
No.
Put them on my face. I cannot see.
No. Go.
Please give me my glasses. I cannot see.
go to jail. Go directly to jail.
I'm not trying to walk and I cannot see. I need my wallet.
Thanks, bro. Get a fecal officer now.
Thanks, guys. I'm trying to walk.
That was amazing. That was everything. That was so extra. Are you kidding me? I'm adding that to my bookmarks. That is insane. Pro tip, screaming "I can't breathe" 50 times in a row actually proves you can breathe. It's true. Why did that bloke want a female officer? Fighting to the bitter end. For maximum victim points. Don't you see? They did this because they were trans. Not because... Share that on X. What do I see? The biggest takeaway here is this is actually complete trans acceptance. But they still have a victimhood mentality. It's absolute cinema. Yeah, it is. There we go. It is equality. It's exactly what they asked for. As if anything, no one treated you trans at all. They treated you like a man. They treated you as you presented yourself. You just so happened to also break the law, and then you resisted arrest. Consequences sure are a bitch. Now we bring out the dancing lobsters? I believe so. I think this is the time. What should I make for dinner tonight? What should I make? I kind of feel like making something healthy. And like, do I go get some fresh fish or something? What do I do? That judge was hella nice. Yeah, they were. Or I can get some beef and make some sort of like carne asada tacos. Some cilantro. I want to do something because Husbanus has been overworking. Something nutritious with meat. I kind of feel like there should be some beef involved. And I don't have any beef. I just have chicken. And pork chops in the freezer. Pasta. He does love pasta. Steam cooked salmon. Yeah, salmon would be good. Pineapple pizza. No beef. My tummy will hurt. I've gotten better at that. If I have pineapple, it turns out I just had low acid the whole time. My gallbladder underactive. Chicken Phillies. Husmanus is all the beef I need. Smash burgers. Salmon pasta sounds good. He would prefer chicken pasta, but I kind of feel like, I mean, even with beef, I could do like a pasta and serve it with a different cut of beef. Instead of like a fancier steak, just get like a cheaper cut, do it up nice. Chicken and fish. Tomatoes can up the acid too. Apparently not enough. I really need to drink like lemon juice or pineapple. And I squirt a lot of lemon into the juice. Or it's into the water. I say lemon juice. It's water. I put lemon into my water and drink it. Chicken cordon bleu. I'll do something. I want to go get some sort of fresh meat though. Smoked salmon sandwich with spring onion slices. A beef Wellington. That'd be a lot of work. Mexican Coke with your tacos. Pork chop sandwiches. Pork chop sandwiches. Her pronunciations, they irk me. You're a frickin' Latinx. You're a Latinx. Everything. I'm sure you can't pronounce anything. You're Latinx. Right back at you. How's that make you feel? Gotta wait 20 seconds for YouTube chat to catch up with my insults. I'm not cooking. What do you mean I'm not cooking? Not cooking yet. Fight. Soon. Let's give it another couple seconds. Meatloaf. I love that licking emote. Stroganoff. I love stroganoff. I don't know if he likes stroganoff. I can make like a homemade stroganoff. Foreigner on foreigner violence. We came from opposite ends too. It's only correct that we fight. Gotta throw down. Learn how to say carne asada. How am I supposed to say it? She uttered the cursed pronoun, Latinx. Or Latinx. I like to say Latinx because it sounds extra abrasive. Oh, that's the line in Pork Chop Sandwiches, right? He said, "You're not cooking." That's right. That's right. My bad. Help, computer. Stop with all the downloading. Fight in the octagon. We'll bring world peace. Who would you put your money on, chat? Anxiety or me? Who would you think would win? Sure, you were born in Chicago. Sure, wink, wink. We all know. I'm a snowback and you're a wetback. It's only right. We make this fully clear. He swam over. 100%. I know anxiety. God, I hate the cringe-ass word Latinx. No, it's actually so bad. It's just so ignorant to the Spanish language. It's like, how? It's dumb. Only white people could coin something so dumb. I'm a real American. America. Anxiety would crush me? Wow, no faith in the cat. My money is on Nyanus's hands. Shit. I got the man hands. I'll clobber him. It'll be like when kids had Hulk hands. I don't even need Hulk hands. I got them naturally. Got those natty Hulk hands. I do. I have the power of man hands. Yes, yes! Jojo Snoop Lion, you bet on the cat because those hands be feisty. Yes. Yes! I am 5'11" as well. I'll put up a fight. Hey, come here, you. Let's fucking go. Mandibles. I'm sorry, cat. You don't train. You have no idea how fit I am. You have no idea what I'm up to. I don't talk about it. You talking about I don't train. Talking about, I'm sorry, how many pull-ups does Feisty Cat do? Or sorry, now I'm fighting with Feisty Cat. Anxiety. How many pull-ups? How many push-ups? What are your numbers? What's your weights? She has a hand and height advantage. You gotta bench press blue every morning. I pick up Atlas. Like I'll pick up Atlas. I call him my workout routine. And he's like a 90-pound dog. Pick him up off the ground. Put him on things. I know what you're up to. You stream every day. Leave Fiesta Cat out of this. Leave Britney alone. Fiesta Cat just pulled in. Like my racism is showing. I'm just grouping in all my Latinxes. You being a WNBA center doesn't intimidate me. I'm not afraid. What does 5'11" mean? It means 5 feet 11 inches. 2 pull-ups, 2 push-ups. 2 pull-ups, 15 push-ups, and you bench 120 pounds. The power of Butt Cat knows no bounds. I can't be stopped. I'm whiter than you, Nyanus. How's that even possible? How's that even possible? There's no way. I'm like Lily White. I'm just kidding. I'm not that white. I think Husbanus is whiter than me. We in the freedom units. It's nearly 1.8 meters. 5'11" means giantess. Chill out. There's taller women. I feel average all the time, but I guess I'm not an average height. But since it's the height I've been at most of my life, it feels normal. Nyanus, you better have killer legs with that height. I do. I work out my legs too because I have like a cardio machine and I turn it up to the maximum. Like I turn it up to the maximum setting and I do a mile. Like doing leg press runs basically. I'll fucking kick your ass with my legs. They're muscles. Cardio? Ew. It's not really cardio when you jack it up to like the highest setting. I wonder if I can find a photo. Or sometimes too, I just get on there and because it tells me how many calories approximately I've burnt. So if I'm eating like a dessert, then I know that if I burn a certain amount of calories, like I can eat the dessert. I can eat the dessert guilt-free. you know? The blue eyes white Latino, that's so fucked up. Oh, I guess does it really? Huh. Copy. I guess I don't really, because I guess when I do try to take a picture of it, it doesn't, it's got that display that doesn't actually get captured with the frame rate of a phone. But, yeah. Went from running to 30 minutes of HIIT, and holy crap is running easy compared to this regimen. Sorry to ask, Ninus, but how tall are you? We just talked about this. I'm 5'11". 5 feet, 11 inches. So like 1.8 meters apparently, and 71 inches. Dang, I'm tall. Cat, I must submit a retraction. What? Why? What's the matter? Are you not going to Space Force anymore? Why? What's going on? What's going on? Speak American. Which one do you guys like? You guys don't like 5 feet? Oh, it's 61 inches. What year? How big am I in kilometers? I'm 0.0015 kilometers. In nautical miles, I'm 0.00084099978. $5'11" is the American way to say it. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, am I not already saying this? I'm so confused. I'm 61 inches. Nanometers, I'm 1.5575 E plus 9. You're 73 inches? No way you're 71? I don't think I said I'm 71, did I? Centimeters? Millimeters? Inch? 61. I'm 61 inches. Oh, did I say 71? I thought I said 61. It says 61 here. If I said 71, that's dyslexia speaking. Oh, wait, 5'11" is equal to 71 inches? Why does it say 61 here? You're 6 foot, exactly. What's that in fathoms? Yeah, how deep do I go? In nautical miles is funny, but anyways. Guys, I'm gonna go. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten all day, and I'm thinking about like going to get food to cook for Husbanus, and I'm hungry. It's time. It's time for this butt cat to say goodbye. Wow, we made so many new friends today. How magical. I hunger. I hunger. 'Twas an excellent yap. It was quite a long stream. Almost 6 hours. It was but a dream.